Yeah.
On the keyboard, press the sun sign.
Okay, can anybody hear us now?
Yeah, that's working. Yeah.
Okay. The only thing is, you okay. So,
Other thing is what?
no, if you come on time, then you will be here when the things are getting set up, and then we don't gotta do it after. My boss is here.
You gotta, no, yeah. Green twice. One more time. You gotta move the mouse to it. Put it back in studio mode.
Look, guys, there's Danny. Watch Danny. This is what I'm gonna need you to do for me, Danny. All right.
Yes, sir.
Need to fix Kev Love up. So I need you to give one of those Danny speeches right now. Okay? I need you to give like a 3-minute Danny speech on anything that you want to talk about. Just be nice.
Sure, I could be nice. Is there any questions for me in the chat? Any suggestions for topics in the chat? Anybody?
You guys can talk to Danny, and I'm just gonna fix Kev Love's. Yeah, because and whose phone is that? That's on. You don't need to hear yourself.
Hi, yours truly. Have you guys heard the thing that B. Simone said? There's a lot of controversy about B. Simone and one of her recent posts. Anybody familiar with that? Anybody in the chat?
Who is B Simone?
She's a comedian and a social media celebrity. She does a lot of skits.
She's wilding out.
Okay, maybe we're talking about different things. I haven't seen the her being a thief or the diamond ring. I'm not familiar with that one. I've seen one where she was talking about women needing to be equal to the men that they're talking about they want. So when women say they want a guy with money and a guy who's fit and a guy who looks good and a guy who's this and a guy who's that, you need to be equally yoked. You need to be similar. Fearless Africana. How the hell are you?
You set all this stuff up. You hear it now? You don't have to jiggle this cord or come closer to it.
Hello.
You don't have to just hear Daddy. Okay. Jeez, I'm Brad. There we go. Fuck. Everybody look at Kev Love. Right? I'm going to put it on the Kev Love cam. And say, Kev Love, next time, come one time. So I'm not setting up cameras and mics when I should be starting the show.
And you guys on Clubhouse? Anybody need a Clubhouse invite? DM me and I'll send it to you. I have about 6.
Danny, you are really in love with Clubhouse.
I think Clubhouse is awesome.
I don't know nothing about it because unfortunately I have an Android. Hi, Shireen B. How are you? You ready? I don't even know how to say Shireen's name without saying you ready. Anyway, you guys look, I am wearing a shirt that I designed from my merch store. If nobody has visited yet, I'm going to put the link here.
That is a nice shirt.
Okay, cool. I designed it myself. And you can purchase the shirt on there. Today's hump day. Okay, as you may notice, we're still waiting on Mr. Kevin Crown. He's getting his hair done.
Which you still have it on me. You don't have it on the multi-screen.
Oh. Because it's still in studio mode.
No, you just got to transition it.
There we go. Okay.
Pressure points.
Yes. I look like dark as hell. I look real Wesley Snipes, Passenger 57 right now. It's okay. Today's hump day. And as you know, on hump days, we talk about bullying, fucking, all those kind of things that we should be talking about today. So, hey, Fashion Craze Barbie, big up yourself. I don't know if anybody's noticed. I now have emotes that actually work. Yes, I got emotes. Look at this. I can say, big up yourself. Look at that.
Testing. Hello.
Big up yourself emote. I also have, let's see, the dead ass emote. Now, I wasn't sure if they were going to approve that one. But they did. You see it coming on the screen? Dead ass. But they actually did. So if you do like these emotes, let's go through the other emotes. I got the Homer looking in the bushes emote. Okay. What else is here? We got this one. So when Kevin Love starts saying too much, I want you guys to put this on the screen, all over the screen. Once he starts saying too much, just use that. And what else? I think. And I got I'm dead. And damn. So those are the emotes. And one day when I get to the point where I am a partner, I'll be able to have, what is it, Danny? Like 30, 60 emotes that I can do. And then I'm able to do some wild and crazy shit. But I'm still surprised they let me get away with the dead ass because I really didn't think they let me get that one. Anyway, we was having a conversation the other day. And it was about what men like and what women like.
There's only one emote under the sub, just for the record. We're going to talk about those emotes after the show.
Cool.
Yeah.
You said only one emote under the sub?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do you mean?
Under subscription, you only see one emote. The deadass emote is the only thing that's under your...
Oh, I don't think the other ones... Maybe the other ones didn't come out, didn't get transferred over yet. Well, on my end, I do have them all, but... So we were having a conversation about the things that men like and the things that women like, and when it came to things sexually, it was a Kev. I can't even hear you because you didn't come on time. The man won't come here at
your cord is out, sir.
Yes, the man want to come here at 9:45.
No, that's your
Can't get his camera set up. I think the other emotes are depend on what subscriptions you want.
No cord?
Yes.
Find the XLR that goes inside the mic.
Dead ass, Kev. A whole show, just like half an hour. Did you do this all the time? You were the late guy in school all the time? Now the teachers got to reset their lesson for you.
No, it's not that one. It's gonna be an XLR cord. It's gonna be a fat cord. Look, Kev. See how this is right here?
God damn.
You're looking for one of those without a mic on the other end.
Are you good now?
Kevin was taking his medicine before he came.
You think?
Fashion crazed Barbie, nobody's ignoring you.
Yeah.
Never would. There's just a lot going on. We're trying to get Kev's mic to work.
Yeah.
His headphones to work. The cameras to work and the transitions, etc., etc. Kevin's not here, so things are a little bit shaky.
Yeah. So when Kevin's not here, he unplugs everything and plugs them into different things, and then I gotta come here and try to figure out where everything goes.
What? It doesn't go in?
No, you know what you gotta do? You gotta come over here and you gotta sit in front of the class now. Go over there, go in that next room and get the white chair. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make you come. Don't worry about that.
Both of y'all will be able to.
Yes, I'm gonna make you come and sit in front of the class. And hand my bag over there too.
Don't you know no good?
Nigga, come on, hurry up. Get up,
know
go get the other chair, and go sit. Come and sit in front of the class. You're gonna be you gonna be the special class friend today, just for doing this shit.
Don't you know no good?
So anyway, Daddy, what I was talking about the other day when we was talking about the things that men like sexually about a woman and the things that women prefer. And when we stuck on the topic of women, we talked about like stuff like it was mostly like the financial stuff was the important things. And when we talked about things that men like, it always just seemed like it was sexual. So I had an idea.
Okay.
What are the three things that you could think about of a woman that you really like, that turns you on, that has nothing to do with sex?
That turns me on.
That turns you on. That has nothing to do, because so you can't be like she got big titties or something like that. You wouldn't say that. But you so you can't say something like that. Just think about the things that about her that you would just be like, okay, these things turn me on. Has nothing to do with sex.
Intelligence. Cooperative. And I want to say divine feminine. I find that attractive.
What is divine feminine? What is that?
A woman who knows and understands her femininity and embraces it and exemplifies it, exudes it. Like there are powerful, strong women who come off manly, and there's powerful, strong women who still come off feminine. An example would be Claire Huxtable. You didn't think she was weak.
No.
But you definitely knew she was a woman. In her space, you felt her femininity. And it wasn't associated or looked at or perceived by any man as weak. Any man who has any level of intelligence, at least.
And Claire Huxtable still look good to this day.
Right. You know what I mean? I just watched an episode of the show like 2 days ago, and I was looking at it and I was like, wow, this is... When I was impressed, it was still funny and entertaining after, 20 years? But show. She was a good representation of womanhood. I don't know what word to use. I'm a little lost for words. Sorry. But she was a good representation of, that femininity that I found appealing on several layers. I mean, because, again, there was no weakness. There was no subclass, nothing like that. Nothing that implied that she was lower or less than her husband. She was obviously an asset and of high value in the house. She was needed. Her role, like if she was gone, what she contributed would be missed. You know what I mean? And it also, funny enough, like her body shape isn't necessarily my first choice, but her energy.
I never looked at Claire Huxtable's body, to be honest.
Right. So well,
I don't know. I don't know why. I never
noticed her body.
Yeah.
But you did recognize her high desirability.
Yes, her strength.
On a spiritual or subconscious level, she was still highly desirable. Yes. I can't remember ever seeing her cleavage.
Yes.
Never seen her cleavage. I don't know if Claire Huxtable had an ass. I mean, that's a good question. Did Claire Huxtable have an ass?
But here's my point. More to the point, it didn't matter. Fact. Because if you had a choice between her and Nicki Minaj, Nicki Minaj you'd want to fuck, Claire Huxtable you'd want to marry.
She's like Amanda Lewis.
Amanda Lewis.
Who's that?
I think I'm saying her name right.
You are definitely.
Amanda Lewis, yes. Remember
Who's
she was from,
Amanda? Who's Amanda Lewis?
She's from BET.
I don't
she
see
used to
how
do that
she's
show.
like Amanda
I don't know
Lewis.
who that is.
Where
I can't,
she
I
was-
can't
You remember
place the
she
face.
was she used to be on
She was pretty.
no, she wasn't she was a host on MTV.
Oh,
Yeah.
She wasn't on that, but
I wasn't that big of a fan.
I don't get the correlation. But
Right.
So I mean,
th-
as far as no body, she didn't have a body, but when her personality supersedes her,
right,
her body
it
attributes.
made her extremely appealing for a life partner,
Yes.
even though on a level that had nothing to do with any physical attributes. You know what I mean? She would still stand out in a room because of, like, for lack of a better word, her classiness. You know, and again, there's no weakness that you see in her. You can sense the power that she held, but it also was encapsulated in her femininity. You know what I mean? Like, we're not competing for who's the manlier man or who got the bigger dick or who got the bigger dick energy kind of thing.
you are an eloquent motherfucker. You know that? You real fucking eloquent and shit.
He did break it down.
Nah. So that, I mean, that is really one of the main representations that I could think of. Now, if she had a body like Nicki Minaj, that would be a level up.
You think that would have been a distraction back then if we seen Claire Huxtable and she
I
had
think-
an ass in the back of her?
I think it would have been harder to articulate why you liked her, and I think people who don't like people with Nicki Minaj type of bodies would attribute all the attention that she got solely because she looked like Nicki Minaj.
I don't
But, like,
really,
I don't know.
really
like-
care for Nicki Minaj type body.
Right, and not only that, but even
Well, what is a Nicki Minaj type body? Are we talking? Are we being honest and saying that it's not?
surgery.
It's not exactly real.
no, I'm not talking about that at all. I don't care about plastic surgery because
DR, Dr. Miami.
if a lot of guys was able to get plastic surgery to get the Trey Songz thing, they would do it.
What the? You said this the last time. What the fuck is a Trey Songz thing?
Trey
What am I
Songz-
missing here?
Trey Songz is extremely largely endowed.
I don't know that.
Okay, that's fine. That doesn't make you less of a man.
I don't know how you know that.
I'm able to be a heterosexual man and still be aware of, current events.
I don't know where this was on. Trey
got a new
Songz,
song out?
dicksize.com?
What the-
Listen,
.org?
He got
you
more
seen
than just
you
a
seen
song
have
out?
did you see the Ray J and Kim Kardashian video?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's seen that.
Okay. So
So you saying
this
he got
was
an
something like
operation?
that.
Hold on, hold on.
He got an operation?
No, I'm saying that men, and specifically, if they were able to get what he has, they would. But it's not as simple or convenient or as accessible as it is for women.
I'm good.
And so I think a lot of like, like I'm sure you've seen videos with bald-headed guys getting installs. I'm sorry,
That's the most
wigs.
weakest shit I've ever seen.
or
bro. I
beard.
don't-
Oh, wait.
I be laughing at these
Are you saying he got a fake dick? Am I missing something here?
I'm saying that they got their dick surgically enhanced.
Trey Songz got his dick surgically enhanced?
No, I'm saying as
If
a
you
result
saying if you
of the
could.
visual
Oh,
image
okay,
being
yeah.
out.
If that, I'll go tomorrow.
Similar,
Sign me up.
exactly.
Hold on, you
And
get an
wouldn't-
extension?
And you wouldn't
I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I get an
You
extension.
get an extension?
I
Some
put.
guys need more than just an extension. They need an expansion. They
I'm
need
putting
length.
2 feet on that
Hold on,
shit.
hold on.
They need
You-
length
you-
and girth.
Hold on.
Women
You-
appreciate that.
You guys were actually, if it
What's
was
with this
a
you
doctor,
guys shit?
I wanna.
I'm just asking both.
I wanna-
questions.
I wanna take my dick and throw it on my shoulder. I wanna wrap it around my neck like it's a scarf.
Hold on. You guys will actually pay to get a surgery to make your dick bigger?
If it was available, why not? The fuck? I'm telling you. I'm just. Why not?
You too, Danny?
If I felt lacking in any area and it was easy for me to fix it safely and it was still effective, of course I would.
These chicks out there getting.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I don't gotta
because
spend
you know
no
what?
money.
You know what?
If I
It's-
felt lacking in any area.
I don't gotta spend no money.
because
I'm good.
there's such a there's like a hypocrisy
Absolutely.
on women could get their whatever they wanted to done to their hair. I know a barber who does hair units, right? And he'll post pictures of dudes getting a hair unit, but you never see their face. They're always like covered up with a rag or something like that because it's like, I understand. You work at, wherever, UPS or whatever the fuck. And you know what I'm saying? And one day you bald and the next day you got, a full head of hair.
Right.
And there's a lot of criticism that you're going to have to deal with.
Absolutely.
And it's the same thing if we become to.
You know what's a better equivalent? Not to cut you off. The same, like, I remember back in the day when everybody was able to, like, when you was old enough to leave your house and go on trips, right? Like, for me, it was like in the days of Freaknik. People would criticize people who rented luxury cars while they was away. I'm sure that's still a thing now. But, you know, the guys who rent a luxury car when you go away and they don't drive a luxury car at home, to them it just makes sense. It's not a problem. It's not an issue. And, you know, they don't appreciate the criticism they get from girls who's like, you broke. You pretending to have this luxury when you don't really have it.
And you're in that luxury car with hair that's not even yours. you think you know what?
And those guys who drive luxury cars probably typically talk about women who had surgeries to enhance their body or whatever. You know what I mean?
How do you feel about that? Like, you know, like
What?
the surgeries,
surgical enhancements?
Yeah.
I have zero problems with it. I've met. So my thing with like everything else, I don't have a problem with people who wear wigs and weaves. I have a problem with people who wear wigs and weaves that look horrible.
That is true.
That's not skillfully installed. You
There,
know what I'm saying? So the same way, like there's surgeries that are done where you can't tell they were done. Like seeing Deion Sanders in person, it looked like he had procedures done to make him look younger. You know what I mean? But it was
Deion Sanders, he had the tattoo hairline.
Well, I didn't know that.
No, he got it done, and he was
I'm talking about like a facelift or something like that.
Oh, okay.
But it was well done. You understand what I'm saying? Whereas there's people who get plastic surgeries that are not done by skillful doctors, and it becomes blatantly obvious that they did a horrible job.
Found the mic.
Talk into it? I can't. Nope.
Nope.
Not the right chord. Why you even stay where you was?
Because he can't he don't have the mic, and so he feel a certain way. He can't talk his shit. I don't mind looking at it. You know, I've been to like I've been around strippers that had like fake asses before. I felt it. It doesn't feel particularly great, but it looks great. But so I don't know if I would I don't know if I could. I don't think I would get tired of the fake ass if I like had it.
One that's done well is fantastic. You know what I mean? Same thing with the breast. There's implants that you cannot really tell if you're not able to see the scars. You know what I mean? That it's not real. And there's some that are not done as well, or their body didn't react to it as well, or whatever. And you can see the scars and you can feel the difference. You know what I mean? So you don't want to be reminded while you're experiencing it that this is not real. But there's people who are able to get procedures and the quality of their implants are different, where it's like you can't really distinguish the difference. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm pretty good at titties.
Okay.
I could have worked at Victoria's Secrets.
If one of my friends who had enhancement that I think is high quality would allow you to test it, I'll see if I can set that up. But I'm telling you, I've encountered some high.
Oh, trust me, I've done that. There are people in here who have been out to parties with me. If I see a chick with a fake ass, I'll ask her. I was like, "Is your ass fake? Is it real? Can I feel it?"
But ultimately, to me, no, it doesn't matter. It's more about if it's well done, you know what I mean, and all that other stuff. I'm not going to disqualify a person because they had surgeries. Sometimes there's really good reasons. I remember in my mid-20s, there was a girl who had 2 kids, and her chest was not really... Her chest didn't survive that experience. And
I like the way you put it.
she needed... It would have been a great benefit to her to get some enhancements, and she did. And it helped her feel a lot better about herself. It helped her... You know, it changed her energy, everything. And it worked out well for her. Why it would be really sad for her to go through all of that. Because it's like, I have a choice. If you have a choice between fixing something that you don't like about yourself, which everybody's entitled to feel, and then them going and fixing it, and now being judged because they fixed something about themselves, I don't think that's fair.
So, I mean, let me ask you a question. Because, you know, we've talked about this at length. You know, this is the equivalent of a girl getting her weave snatched. All right, you got a ball. You got a ball head. All right. Would you ever in any instance get some sort of, because if you had surgery to bring your hair back, you would bring your hair back, wouldn't you?
No, I'm already getting pussy. Why would I need to waste my money? Like, that's for niggas that's not getting pussy and niggas that have no fucking confidence. I'm a highly confident black man, and I would never disrespect myself or my lineage tattooing a motherfucking anything on my head.
Did you practice that speech?
Tattooing what? I missed that.
I seen
Tattooing
a
what?
guy, he had like a tattoo hairline.
Tattooing hairline.
Crazy.
Okay, gotcha.
I be seeing white guys at the job, right? And they be having like the bald spot in the middle of the head. And I be like, let it go.
No.
Let it go.
I think
and they be getting full haircuts.
So
and
you
be
wouldn't,
having the baldy like
if
that.
you wouldn't just get like, you was going out to some sort of like wedding, an event, nobody's gonna see you again. It's in fucking West Bubblefuck or Yakistan or whatever.
Why?
And you just want waves for the night.
I don't want waves for the night.
You have never got to a point where you just said you want hair.
No. As soon as my hairline went 1/16 of an inch back, I cut this shit. You know, you remember, I cut my shit early. I wanted to feel like Michael Jordan for a second.
So what do you think about dudes that get it done?
I think they're different. I think they have a different choice in life than me.
So if I went bald, right, and I'm your man's, I know you for a long time. I'm your man's. I come in one day and I got like waves and a fucking tape up. What the fuck? What's the first thing you telling me?
I'm doing that one Halloween. I'm telling y'all now.
You doing what?
Right now,
I'm
if
gonna
you do that, you better be in an acting role or just it got to be Halloween. That's only two reasons.
One of these Halloweens, I'm gonna come with like some real deep 360 waves, or I'm gonna come with like some samurai hair.
But Danny, you could actually do it. We seen the picture the other day. You actually got hair.
You got hair.
You know what I'm saying? This nigga, he got hair.
Different.
Doesn't that make you mad that a nigga who got fucking hair is just shaving it off for no fucking reason?
I don't like the maintenance of hair.
Me too.
I don't like
Me
the
too.
maintenance of hair. This is the first time I've ever had my facial hair this long. I just wanted to try it to see, to just make sure that to see what I
Not
prefer.
everybody could do it. Not everybody got a
Another
beard
mic
face.
Right there.
The what?
See another mic right there.
Nigga, go get the mic then and set it up
But
because, like I
no,
said,
when Kevin comes, that's the mic he's taking.
yeah.
I don't care, bro.
Next time, come on time, and your mics will be done.
Maybe he plugged this one into this one.
Danny, if there what enhancement surgery, if any, would you get?
What enhancement surgery, if
Yes,
any,
if
would I
any.
get?
And when I say enhancement surgery, I mean geared towards men.
No, I know what you mean.
Okay.
Kev shit's complicated.
If I could lower my body fat, I'll do that.
Oh, you would get lipo. Nah, lipo would. I mean,
I want a six pack.
yeah, but I mean, you would just come in one day and then you just got a six pack and you're expecting us to ask you questions.
No, I do.
Or do you know that you're gonna get asked questions?
I think if I won the lottery, niggas or people or whatever, people whose business is not would ask questions.
Damn, Danny, I don't think I've ever really heard you just say niggas.
Because I felt,
Are we rubbing off on you?
No,
Yo, S. Dot said niggas is getting the Funkmaster Flex.
Funkmaster Flex got that too?
Yo, Damon Dash started it off first. He had
What?
the surgery. He had the gut surgery. Get rid of that fat. You know what I mean,
Yeah, but
no. The reality is like there's people judge you based off of how you look, and if you are in a space or a place or your business requires you to interact with people and their judgments of you without them speaking to you, those types of enhancements would be worth it. You know what I mean?
would you just move
Yo,
my mic in the fucking middle?
He grabbed your mic mad aggressive.
Pause, son. I don't understand. Who come here grabbing my motherfucking mic, nigga?
I didn't know how else to.
This is the come on time mic.
It was a gentle yet aggressive grab
This is
to
not
your
the.
mic.
This is not the. I got here late. Hey, Tutti Frutti, big up yourself. Let's not start off so big up yourself as well.
Big up Dutchy.
Let me just
Big
see
up
who's
Shells.
Hi,
who's in the
Tutti
room.
Frutti.
Big up Fashion.
Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti.
Swifty
Ay,
D.
I would love to hear the story behind that name.
Elevated Chrissy.
the elevated Chrissy.
Did I say it right?
Shireen B.
Vinci
Dutchy.
Dream.
Vinci Dream.
Teddy's mom.
Teddy's mom.
Me.
She is
I said it right.
Teddy's mom.
You don't need
She sound like she gives great
surgery
gifts.
for body fat, Kevin. The same way you don't need wigs or weaves or etc. You can wait for your hair to grow.
No,
You can wait for your hair to
damn.
grow.
So Marlene, I see you,
You can wait
Marlene.
for your hair
Marlene,
to
that
grow.
costume
You
was
don't
great.
need a perm. You could use a hot comb.
No.
Things are about convenience.
Danny,
And
Danny.
yes, sir.
Some of them need weaves. Let's stop fucking around.
Some of them need
Some
weaves.
of them need weaves.
Listen. Nobody needs a weave. First of all, people are beautiful the way
You
God made them.
don't nobody
Yes.
needs a weave? Why don't you go talk to a chick that don't got no edges?
Listen.
She got no edges because of what? Why she got no edges? She wasn't born that way.
Nah, some girls have. I had a lot of female. I grew up with a lot of females. Some girls don't have no edges because they start getting braids very young, and the braids actually pull some of their foreheads out. You know what I mean? Then they have a 5-head looking like Rihanna at 15. But it's not their fault. It's their moms taking them to the
And
the Africans.
why would their mother do that?
Because most parents don't know too much about keeping up healthy black hair because they fall into stereotypes.
I wouldn't say most
They
parents.
fall into
that don't make sense.
stereotypes.
I wouldn't say most parents.
I like that word most.
Accepting the exceptions and the difference between generalizations, et cetera, not grouping up people together.
Yeah, I know. People always like to
growth.
stop you mid-conversation and say, I wouldn't say most. You know I don't mean most. I don't know everybody.
It's the
I'm
growth
talking
for
about
me.
people I met. So most of the people I met.
But that's what you said.
My personal experience.
I like I said,
I'm about to take back my emoji from you.
some people
He said,
should have a weave. I'm just saying.
Link said he would get a dick extension.
Links.
I knew, Link, I knew you would say that. I knew you would say that, bro.
Here's the problem.
Links,
Here's the problem with
Links,
okay?
you'll tell them what's your porn
So
star
here's the
name.
thing, right? While we're on this real quick, I know a guy. You might have met him.
Say one more inch and I'm good.
Kevin Crown knows who he is. He does like these things with Rubik's cubes or whatever. He has, I don't know if it's a speech,
Dutchie, that's
speech
crazy.
impediment or if he's on the spectrum. But if you met
Crazy,
him,
Dutchie.
See,
You
this is why I be taking his mic.
you
Go
would-
ahead, Danny.
You would notice something about him, right? He's not a regular dude. He's super aggressive. He sometimes has kind of rapey vibes in the party or whatever. His hygiene isn't the best, et cetera, et cetera.
This is a person.
He's a real person.
Okay.
Cool dude, but he has some flaws. He has a lot.
Well, hygiene, that's a big flaw.
Right. But he gets girls, right? And so I'm about to get into that. He's the type of guy that sees you, asks you to dance. It's in his modus operandi to try to ask you at
I
least
like that big
6
word. I'm
times.
gonna Google that shit. Modus operandi.
That's the way he operates. He's gonna ask you 6 times because he knows that
Sound like
eventually
a fancy car.
you're gonna say yes, right? Or the worst thing that you're gonna do is say no. He's definitely one of those guys who doesn't take a hint. And I've seen him operate. And what he would do is, after a while, if he's noticing your resistance breaking down, he's gonna show you a picture of himself with his pants down. Now, he is. Hold on, let me get this.
All right, real quick. S. Dot. I don't know what you're talking about. Fixing that space between your teeth. Relax, man. We from the same tribe in Africa. Keep the gap.
In the picture, he's like this. I swear to God. Right? And half the time when he shows girls that picture, their attitude towards him completely changes. Now all the things that are wrong with him no longer matter. This Jamaican dude who loves to dance, who's not really good at dancing, gets girls, leaves with girls, fucks them in the party because he shows them what he's working with. Either with the picture or when he's dancing with them.
I want to know, and you know what? Why are you saying that? I'm gonna take a poll. I'm gonna take a poll. I know Twitch won't let me actually say what I.
You want to take a poll? Why? He's different.
Hold on, new poll.
He's different. Give me the mic. Right to your fucking poll. He's different. And going back to the chat, Dutchie, you gonna remove a rib so you can eat yourself? That's different.
Go ahead, Danny.
No, I'm just saying that a lot of guys, if you want to be able to get more girls, the perception would be if you had a bigger, thicker dick, that would help you do it. And if you can do it in a way that it wasn't obvious that that's what you did, a lot of guys would do it. I mean, let's be real. A lot of guys would do it. So I'm not going to sit here and act like it's not normal for somebody to want to enhance themselves.
Lynx definitely said he will buy another inch for 1,000.
Hey, some people.
It
need
is.
to.
I feel you, Lynx. Cause sometimes the girl be like, go deeper,
I know there's
go deeper. You be like, I can't. I need another inch.
I heard stories
I
about.
can't hit that spot.
I've heard stories about DJs who need that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people who would take advantage of that opportunity if it was available to them.
I am going in there and getting the maximum that they're gonna allow you to get.
What?
Why not?
Yo, how you gonna put it in your pants? Son? You gonna be fucking awkward. It's gonna be this.
Say that again. What?
The only time it's gonna be comfortable is when you fucking.
What are you talking about? It's gonna be.
Yo, you gonna go in there?
No,
like, yo,
you
let me
can't-
get a supersize.
Once you
It's
put,
gonna be gray sweats every day.
Nigga say,
Jason,
let me
once
get
you say it
supersize.
solves everything, of course they're gonna say no. But is it a priority? Absolutely. Nothing solves everything. You know what I mean? Money ain't gonna cure AIDS or cancer. Actually, depending on how much money you do and where you go.
Well, I don't mean it's gonna solve world peace or cure COVID, but
Right,
I'm just
right.
saying, is it obviously it gets rid of the stinky smell
Listen,
of a person because he's
We all know a guy who don't have nothing going on in his life, who is a complete total loser and not a good man, but he gets a lot of pussy.
Facts. I know.
See, Kev Love knows a guy that popped in his head.
Kevin Love has a list of these niggas.
So,
Nigga,
let's be
shit,
realistic.
like,
And the
yo.
same thing would go for girls. We all know girls who don't got nothing going on for themselves.
Yeah,
They got no
bodies.
food in the fridge. Their mattress is on the floor.
They call you when they're hungry
But they got a lot of dudes who's giving them attention.
because they got a fat ass.
Or they show what they mouth
Because
do. Who knows?
if I just put in the chat, the big dick solve everything. Now, a lot of women are gonna say a lot of them may say no to be, politically correct. But just be
Right,
fair.
right.
If you ask dudes, does a big ass solve a lot of things? We gonna tell you yes.
Or guys who are unattractive, who are not whatever it is that most women can say that they want in a man. But if he got a lot of money, you can see him leave the club with a lot of girls. You know what I mean? So this,
Pass the mic. I don't want to stop the conversation, but Friend Zone Fifi has just stepped in the building. Hand clap.
We have a button for that.
Kev Love, I'm curious. Why does Friend Zone Fifi get a hand clap? I'll stop the mic for you.
Because I just looked down in the chat and I realized she stepped in the building.
Okay.
Hand clap.
So everybody else who you realize stepped in the building, you didn't do that for.
I know. So what about Shells? What about Fashion Craze Barbie, Elevator Christie, Beauty Jazz, S. Stout, Swift D, Your Night Nurse, Dutchie,
Let's go.
BK Lynx,
Let's go.
Lynx.
Yo, hold on.
No, hold on.
Why did she get friend zoned?
Hold on. We got a veteran just stepped in the building. Platinum from Cali. We got weed for you. Thank you for serving the country.
Big up yourself.
Big up yourself. That's what you need to say. You need to say, big up yourself.
Let me try to say it my way.
That's what you say when.
Say it like a
that's what you.
Taliban
That's
driver?
what. No, it's like when you know.
how it sounds like.
When like comedians at the club and they be like, look at all the other ladies looking good tonight. That's what you need to say sometimes. Sometimes you need to say,
Yeah.
big up yourself. Try it. Go ahead.
Big up yourself. You gotta let it hang or what?
No, you can do whatever you want, but just that. I'm gonna get to you in a second. I know you got a.
We gonna be giving personal shout out to everybody.
I
in the
know
chat.
you got a lot to say. Let's
watching
take look. Meanwhile, let's take a look at. Like I said, 12% so far said yes. Big dick does solve everything, and 88% said no. After this, I am going to put does a big ass solve everything, and we're going to see the numbers change. I
don't think so.
I've seen chicks with a big ass that can do no wrong. You gonna tell me like a situation going on, and she's like, "Oh, I'm mad at you, and you doing this, and you ain't going nowhere," and she just walking around with ass just everywhere. You gonna think for a second, and you might change your mind. That's why you got a lot of chicks out there that I'm not gonna say a lot of chicks out there, but you got chicks out there who don't particularly do anything here. You know what I'm saying? She look good from far, but far from good. But she got an ass on her, and that thing is gonna make you talk to her. You know that one girl in high school didn't look too cute, but always had a nigga?
Say her name.
I'm not gonna say her name. She's still on my Instagram. I'm not trying to blow my shit up.
All right.
But there's always a chick like that. You don't feel like that. You ain't gonna get like asthmatized. You ever been asthmatized, Danny?
When I was younger, yes, absolutely.
You-
This light-skinned girl named Star.
Say her name.
Her ass was amazing. And she was nasty.
No, Danny, I could hear the passion in your
picture
voice.
it right now, just by the way he said it.
Do you see that?
Just by the way he said
Do
it.
you
I
see
can
that? You was
picture
just
it.
like,
Yo, I can picture it right now. He didn't even say nothing.
her name was Stacy.
He didn't even say nothing.
So tell it. So how did you get? How did you? Sorry, I almost fucked up. I was fucked up. Sorry, pause. Pause. How did you get asthmatized?
But what are you doing?
How did you get asthmatized?
What do you mean?
Like, how did she asthmatize you? Like, what did she make you do with it asthmatizing?
What did she make me do? It didn't feel like she made me do anything. She made me feel like everything I volunteered to do.
She didn't have to.
Yeah. You know, I would say looking back, it led to a lot of bad decisions.
Ass makes everybody making bad decisions.
I think it depends. Like,
Everybody
again, that
got
that
that bad decision ass.
Yeah, that wouldn't happen to me now, though. I mean, I think because back then, one, you know, when you're still learning yourself, you're still learning life, you're still learning what matters. And, you know, at that phase of life, it's more about when can I get someone to sleep with versus everything else. When that was a high priority, then yes.
Right.
You know what I
Get
mean?
your numbers up.
But now that wouldn't happen to me.
Friendzone Fifi said, a big is nice, because he won't let her write dick. You can just put eggplant. A big dick is nice for makeup sex, but he finna get this shit. He finna get his shit together or gotta go. So how much? I wonder how much. Ladies, answer this question. How much does big dick trump big broke? How what's the broke to dick ratio that he gotta be?
I'd be very
have?
surprised that the women in the chat would admit to that. But I mean, in life, we've all seen.
Yeah.
I remember a friend of mine who works at a shelter. One of the employees of the shelter had a relationship with one of the guys there. He ended up being on drugs, and he would steal from her and her daughter, and all types of craziness. And you know, she didn't kick him out right away. It took her a while for her to come back on Earth. You know, because the pole was too long and she was too high in the sky off that dick. But it happens a lot.
She said, Tutti Frutti said
That was funny. I just read that.
small dick put
God.
what's it put a love. Are you saying a small dick just pushes a lot of air in the pussy?
Yeah, that smoke ejection. Yo, listen. I mean, one time I almost got mesmerized by a fatty, you know. Pink cookies in a plastic bag getting crushed by buildings. You know what I mean? It's one of those scenarios.
What does that mean?
Exactly.
I never understood.
I don't know what it means, but I understand it. I understand it, bro.
Here's what it means.
I understand it.
LL said it himself.
Damn, son. Pink cookies
the pink
in
cookies,
a plastic bag
The pink cookies
getting crushed by a building.
is the pussy, right? That's the
okay.
pink pussy.
That was
right?
the line of the millennium.
The plastic bag is he's strapped up, and getting crushed by a building means
Kev better
that
find his own seat.
He's smashing. Kev Crown just walked in the building.
Hold on,
Please.
can we get a hand clap for Kev Crown? Because
this
he's the
man's
fixer of all fixers.
Mike.
Jason can't fix nothing. He's an Android user, and we Androids, we
fix
suffer for computer
Please
loss.
fix his mic so he could go back to his seat.
All right, yo, big up my sister
King
that
like
just
he about
stepped
to
in
do
the
a
building.
photo shoot.
Big up to
Here's nice.
Sugar Bang Bang Erica. We see you out there.
Man, don't you
we
come
get high together.
Y'all making me want to grow dreads.
Fashion,
Dreads
crave,
is-
Barbie.
Dreads is
Big
like
up yourself.
Dreads is like the new thing for
I'ma
like
do that.
after quarantine.
Give me
Like
a shout out since you're talking so much.
everybody had dreads.
I'm gonna get a dreaded.
Your night nurse, big up yourself. Tutti Fruity, big up yourself. Joe Redberry, big up yourself. I said it right? Or just remixed it?
No, it's. Let me show you how to do it. It's like your night nurse, big up yourself. Esther, big up yourself. Dutty Monroe, big up yourself. Tiff Lewis, big up yourself. You gotta say it from your chest with heart.
A little bit of Russian split.
I don't know I don't know where you saying it from. Here, try it.
here?
Try it again. Try it again. Start with Beauty Jazz. Go ahead. Let me hear you say it.
Beauty Jazz, big up yourself. That's it, right? No?
Didn't like it. All right, your camera is ready and everything. See?
But my mic ain't ready.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna set it up. So.
What's the difference between locks
learn
and
how to do
dreads,
it, so-
Shereen?
Okay. All right.
Since you wanna,
Dreads.
See,
Oh,
that's where we gotta learn where to put the mic.
dreads is from what I hear a derogatory term to locks. The word is really locks, and dreads is supposed to be what white people thought about it.
how haven't you heard the reggae song by a black person?
You don't have the dread to be Rasta
I don't get it.
because it kind of caught on. People were calling it dreads for a long time. This is like the second time I've had them. Now I call them locks. The first time I called them dreads because we just get stuck in calling them that because that's what we know it as.
I call it hair when you don't have hair. Hair. He got hair.
Kevin, is this Crown? Is this mic ready?
You see, it's not ready. He's still doing whatever he's doing.
Oh, so disrespectful. And you related
I
too.
imagine Kevin would say the mic is ready.
I know.
Get the fuck out my chair.
You gotta ask Kev that.
It's actually
You
both
gotta
mics
ask
that need
Kev
to
that
be-
surgery question when he get on the mic because I was kind of disappointed that both y'all two saying y'all would do it too. Real.
You disappointed that I would still like a person?
No.
No, he's disappointed that you would actually have the surgery, the extensions.
Yeah, man, we like too old for that, man. If we was like 20, I can understand that.
You don't have sex anymore?
Check. Y'all hear
Yeah,
that?
but not like
we hear
that.
it.
I'm married, so I'm done.
I don't know how that correlates to the question. How that's relevant.
That means I don't need an extension.
Your wife doesn't deserve to be
Nah,
completely
she got to
satisfied.
settle with this. She married for better or lack of size.
Was that the actual vow?
I said that in the vow. So
They
better or lack of size.
they gotta put that in. But then again, if you're getting married, you already know what you're getting. Watch out. Let me put the mic there.
Yeah, you are fiending to get me out of here, bro.
Because the mic is all the way over here. You're taking the mic.
You keep grabbing his mic.
Yeah.
Most guys don't like another guy to grab his mic.
Whoa.
We seen the video.
I am not grabbing his mic.
It's
Thank
on-
you,
it's on
Kev,
tape,
for
sir.
giving him a mic.
It's on tape.
I am not grabbing his mic. That's
So Kev
different.
gave Kev his mic.
Yeah.
whoa. Not at all. He passed me something that was, I can't even say black. Like, damn.
Okay. So
Listen.
answer the same question that Danny asked in the beginning. Let's go right back on topic because we just went off as we usually do.
Dicks for 45.
No, we wasn't talking
we
about.
did talk about
well, yeah,
it. Well,
yeah.
not me.
I didn't start it.
Kept, like, I was
You know what I'm saying? I contributed to it. I didn't start it. Well, Kev, name 3 things about a woman that doesn't have anything to do with sex that you find attractive.
Again, right? Didn't I answer that already?
You didn't.
Cooking, nurturing.
Cooking is a good one.
Cooking, nurturing, and
What is nurturing? Would explain that?
nurturing.
Or at least
You know, when you got air boogers and she's cleaning it, she's clipping your nails. You know,
just grooming.
grooming you,
But
yeah.
that, okay.
we are like kind of, you know, I like to be groomed. You don't like to be groomed?
Your girl cuts your nails.
Sometimes she pick out that stubborn little bump that's in my hair right there. You know, have my face clean. You know,
That's how
shades.
many
I get the
primates
shea butter special
show
with the
intimacy.
package. You know what I mean?
I don't think
You
I've
don't get that?
I don't think I've ever got something like that. I don't think I've ever had.
Your girl never groomed you?
I have never had a woman who wasn't Asian cut my nails.
Oh wow!
That's a racist
So you need to
statement.
go
It's
that
not
Asian-
racist. It's I don't like to cut my own nails.
Donald Trump said, "I've never had a person that wasn't black carry my bags." That wouldn't be racist.
That sounds racist. To me,
But
Jason.
that sounds racist. I'm
need
just
to-
saying.
What you just said sounded racist as well, sir.
I went to a nail salon, and
Bruce Lee would kick the shit out of you right now.
statistically, most nail salons.
So statistically, you don't support black nail salons.
Every time
I
get my
just-
nails
I
done,
just don't have
my
any
cousin
in
does
my
it, and
neighborhood.
She's black. I just want you to know that.
I just
So because there's none in your neighborhood,
if I had in my neighborhood, that was
our cousin. Me and Jason cousin live up the block from me. On
she
Clapper.
does not
She
live
never
up the
goes
block.
there.
I'm not
Yes,
gonna
she
say
does.
where your neighborhood
She's
is
on
because you got a lot of
She's on
fans.
Martins.
Yeah,
She
she
work
already-
the business.
There's black businesses
I'm always getting kicked out of
that do
places.
manicures and pedicures in your neighborhood.
But
Jason,
I personally cannot. I don't like cutting my own nails, so I'll go to like the nail salon just for them to cut it. I don't do none of that other fancy shit.
I
You see,
do all of that. They dip my foot in the wax.
Nah,
they
I don't
buff
do
my
that.
nails because I'm not putting no polish. I'm doing all of that. When I do the full setup,
what's up, Flojo?
it's about
Shit.
$90. They're giving me the foot massage, the hand massage, that minty thing that they put on your foot, all of that.
I get the foot massage when I'm going on vacation.
That's the only time your feet should matter.
That's the only time because that's the only time my feet is out. My feet is not out on the regular, bro.
So the girl that you're dating doesn't get to have a manicured foot. She gets to get her sheets chopped up and her legs cut up with your toenails. But for the hoes in Miami,
that's
and DR,
I mean, you do make a good point. I don't think I ever. I mean, I've cut my fingernails
Yeah,
for the purpose
yeah,
of
love
like
yourself,
of a woman because you know when you doing all this shit. And she suggested I get my fingernails.
up, guys?
She said, "Get your fingernails cut
Everybody-
before you bruise my uterus."
Kevin
With
Crown in the building.
Kevin Crown,
Yeah.
just step.
Kevin Crown with the golden sleeve. Pick up yourself. No, is that golden or brass?
You know you just dropped
You
it.
just dropped that. Shit.
Definitely did not.
You dropped it and then dead ass looked at me like, "Oh shit."
Oh, they're dropping phones and thing.
It was the mouse.
Oh, there's mouse droppers.
I don't even know why the mouse was there. I hope you didn't stop the stream. Yeah.
Did I?
That would have been crazy.
No, he didn't.
No, you didn't. It's still going.
Okay. So, Crown, here's what you missed.
I was watching.
Okay.
What does the black circle mean?
Which black circle?
In the chat, I see Danny and I see black circles.
Oh, that's when somebody highlights a message.
Yeah.
And it's links. 3 things that I find attractive of a woman is spontaneous, open-minded, and educated.
Yo, why don't you just fucking come to the show?
Yes.
The fuck?
The why you playing the fool, Links?
Playing the
Links,
real-
you start the fucking show with us. You start the cave show, and you're in the comments, and you don't want to come to the show. What do you ask?
We miss you, Lynx. Do you have dreads or locks, Lynx? He's a Jamaican, right?
Just you know where I live.
Yeah. Instead, you on Twitch every night playing fucking Call of Duty. Come on here. You can do two. You can do both shows.
Make sure you watch Link's Call of Duty. It comes on after
The
the show.
mother cunt is.
Yes.
That's my guy.
Bring your ass, boy. Hey, fuck.
Sorry.
Vincey Dream, you better fix that because that's not cute.
What did Vincy Drip say?
Well, I'm not cute, I'm not smart, and I need shit planned. That ain't sexy.
She's being very.
She's being very she's
being very.
boy is she lying.
She's being
Vincey Dream.
a kunamunu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do me a favor though. Turn down the headphones because this shit is like
I don't know how to turn on the headphones.
the headphone dock. The first knob on the left.
He's turning knobs.
Just turn it down a little bit. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Big up yourself.
Big up, yes,
You can't see Kev Love because Kev Love is not facing the camera.
Yeah.
Kev Love is in his own world.
I thought I'm right here. I see myself right there, no?
We see it.
Yeah, but you see where you're facing?
You see like a Cypro. You cut your beard, Kev?
Yeah, I bought one of those.
You look younger.
I bought one of those home beard. Yeah, I went to a new job, so I normally cut my beard when I go to a new job.
To make them feel comfortable?
No, so they just have many questions. They don't know
You
how
know,
old
I
I
think
am.
that's a real thing.
They don't know how old I am once I cut my beard.
I've felt differently about guys with long beards.
Yeah.
Back when like it was a Philly thing,
Okay.
I thought it was.
It was like a thug thing.
It made me feel away.
Did you cross the street when you would see guys with long beards?
Listen, no, I wouldn't say that. but it did make me think something.
Wow.
I think
It
even
created a derogatory effect in my perception of it.
What I mean, just curious. What exactly did you see? Like a
As I said
Beanie
that out
Siegel
loud,
video?
I imagine myself being crucified now by somebody. But no, I'm saying like,
back in the days, beards
in
wasn't
general-
in style.
yeah, that's definitely true. But in general, the type of person that would wear a beard gave me the impression that they was not the ideal black man. I was about to say something that was getting me into trouble.
All the
No.
dope
Again,
70s
no.
fighters
Whoa.
had beards. Their beards
You-
was crazy.
Yes, true. But think about, I'm trying to remember what the era was. The era of Freeway. From Rockefeller.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Kimbo
Now,
Slice.
if you
Gotta
seen, if
kill
you seen,
witness
if you seen guys like
feed
that,
Bill,
Yeah.
if you saw
feed
four of those
beef
guys
still
walking down the
sticking out.
street, you might not cross the street, but you're definitely gonna be in your P's and Q's.
Yeah.
In that time, you understand what I'm saying? It wasn't the average
I get you, bro.
King and Mufasa kind of dude.
Back in the days, you never really seen guys wearing suits who had full-on facial beards.
Right,
You didn't have.
right.
You didn't see that. My
we
father.
conform to the European standards.
My father.
had a beard.
For 97% of my life,
Had
I
an
remember
ill
one
beard,
time.
straight taper.
One time he came home with just a mustache, and me and my sister was like, "Who the fuck is that?"
Right.
I've never seen
never
your
seen your
dad without a beard.
Without a beard.
That he did one time.
I just realized that I've never
never.
seen it.
One time,
Yo.
my mother told him in front of us, "Don't you ever cut your beard again." I've seen my dad with a mustache literally one time, and I did not recognize him. And it's unfortunate because on my mother's side of the family, nobody grows beards. So I have. This is what I got from my father. I actually got my whole goatee out right now, so you can't see it because I'm wearing black. But let me do it right here. Here we go. There it is. There it is. If you see it,
But the hair doesn't grow on the sides, which
No,
is
not really.
weird.
It doesn't.
He grows a goatee,
so
and
he
that's
got a
it.
baldy,
That was
he got a
smart.
baldy. He got a beard baldy.
He's bald on the
You
sides.
know what that made me realize?
What's that?
There's these cameras that you can install on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big investment. This is a year down the line, but where you can remotely zoom in and zoom out with them.
I actually have a camera like
Yeah,
that.
it's right there.
It's right there. It's not a big investment. I have it. I just haven't. I use it for the morning show, but I could definitely hook it up. I'm just trying to see how serious this guy is about this show before I
I'm fucking here.
Before we get crazy.
before I get crazy.
I'm fucking here.
I'm see who's gonna win
Love
the prize.
Jones.
I just want you.
Boston.
Yeah, I was
Pick
about
up
to.
your-
I was about to let
I
you
brought a
know.
prize
Love Jones
for somebody
Boston.
today.
You bought a
Love
prize?
Jones Boston has
Yeah.
just stepped in the building.
I bought a prize.
Can
Big up
somebody give
yourself.
big up yourself for love?
Bought a prize for someone
Jones.
on the morning show?
Boston,
No, for
24.
y'all.
That's 24.
Somebody in here. Why does Kevin look like Waldo?
Now I was
Was
trying to
that-
look like Dave Chappelle from the crack era.
Yeah, grow your beard back, sir.
Oh, fact.
He does look like,
All
yeah.
you need is the
Like
crusty
Tyrone
lips.
Biggums.
That's a fact.
Yeah, where's
bro.
your weed? Put your L in your mouth,
I
son.
don't know about you, Joe Roland, but I'm gonna buy some crack.
Okay. I think his mic needs just a little bit of
Yeah, it needs to go up just a little
A
bit.
little bass.
Daniel. Daniel, a little.
Let the beat drop.
I think he's 3 or 4.
Do what?
His mic.
Is it too high or too low?
No, it's too low. It's too low. He's talking.
That's just my deep
Do y'all hear a difference?
Boyz II Men bass voice.
That's better. That's better. That's good.
Because
So-
his mouth is all over the mic.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
What? Different. He's different.
It was like working when
So
before you got in here.
what's the topic?
So we were, it's hump day. So we talk
what do you
about.
find sexually? What do you find appealing in a woman that's not sexual? What turns you on about a woman that has nothing to do with sex?
Confidence. In confidence. I like somebody who's considerate. I like somebody who's considerate. There are people that are just not considerate, and I think somebody who's considerate, to somebody else, to somebody's day or a day that you're having, especially as a man. Sometimes, as a man, you struggle with living up to the standards of being a man. You know what I'm
We
saying?
need to do a show on that one
And,
day.
and I know there's women that could say, oh, well, women got to do this and women got to do this. That's true. But this is a man show.
Right.
Right. So a lot of times people don't understand that there is a struggle and standards you got to live up to as being a man, especially being a black man.
There's definitely societal pressures
Right.
that men have to live up to.
That men have to live up to.
A lot, yes.
So
that doesn't
sometimes
get spoken about.
that is going to be a whole show
That
all
we're
in
not
itself.
allowed to vocalize or share. Then you get the women too.
Right.
People.
And if you're a black man with small penis, you
wanna
just
all
fuck
like-
up all the stereotypes.
I can't relate, Kev Love, but I feel
I would
sorry
really
for
like
you.
to not talk about that unless you have a problem you would like to vocalize, because I don't like I said, as far as that surgery question, I would not put my dick in the end of the knife.
Thank you.
Makes sense.
I would not.
Thank
Makes
you.
sense.
You know,
Jason
I've
will allow
gotten
another
very
man to put a knife around his penis.
Who said the doctor's a man? Why you?
Yeah, why you
fantasizing
got
about the
it?
doctor
So there's
being a
no
man?
women doctors,
I don't
Kev?
know. You gonna let a woman fuck your shit up? Hey.
This
wouldn't
it's
trust none
not
of
that
them.
serious to me. I've gotten this far with it,
Yes.
and
feel
I
the same
think
way.
I'm
I mean,
okay.
if it's major surgery, then no. But if it's something like quick, like, you know, you say you walk in and you get a shot
Jason,
and then.
Jason, a knife.
Around
And,
around
and
balls?
I don't want to say it. I want to say it, but a knife and your dick is not major
all right.
surgery.
No, I'm talking about if it's that. No, I'm talking if it's some Jetson shit where you stick your dick in a machine and then you come out. Then okay, just something to consider.
Whoa.
But if it's actually you got to cut it off and then put back on a new one, then no, because I don't know if that doesn't. I don't want to wake up and then say, well, Mr. Lewis, you couldn't attach your dick back.
I have some advice, right?
I saw what you said, Shereen.
What if they switch your dick with somebody else as the next patient right next to you?
I have some
Your
advice.
dick got smaller.
I have some advice for any man who has a little dick. Find a pussy that it fits in.
Yeah,
Facts,
date
facts.
date short women.
Yeah.
Right? If any woman has a man who's not satisfying you because his dick is too small,
Cheat on him.
Find a man with a dick that fits inside you. They make them. They make them in all shapes and sizes on both sides of the sexual spectrum. So I don't even want to talk about this anymore.
Craig Vision, baby, got be ourselves.
Yeah.
All right,
He's-
all right, we
he's-
done talking. What's the next topic?
You know, we
Please.
was saying
You didn't
about.
answer the question. What do you? No, you did. You did.
No,
You
I was
said-
talking
you did.
about.
Yeah,
I
you
was
did.
talking about
You did.
like the pressures, like being considerate.
Right.
You know, like maybe he didn't have a good day, and a lot of when men say this, sometimes women take it the wrong way. When men say sometimes, just shut the fuck up.
Joe Barry said some men have an enlarged clitoris. Holy shit!
Really?
Why can't we get off the
Oh,
dick
shit.
conversation? Why do we keep getting drawn back into talking about dicks?
Oh my God.
I don't
That's
know.
funny.
Guys, can we put that to bed, or do you guys want to talk more
That
about
was
dicks?
funny.
You guys.
You know what the thing is? We have a large female audience.
So Kev, basically, you just want a chick that's gonna be there to rub Vicks on your stomach when you're sick. You know?
No.
When you,
Vicks?
I've never had Vicks rubbed on my stomach.
You never
no.
had Vicks? Oh, I love that.
That's
I feel
not
like a
what I'm
baby.
saying, but
No, I understand what you're saying. As you were saying it, I kept imagining somebody saying, well, women have to go through that too.
Right,
Well, women
right.
have to go through that too. Well,
Right.
women have to go through that too. We hear about it all the time, though.
That's a
Every
fact.
time there's a conversation or a setting where women are able to voice their thoughts and perspectives or share their struggles together in a safe setting, et cetera, you make it clear that you're not valued or treasured or treated the way you want to be treated on several layers and levels in society and by your man and by our people, and black women need to be protected, black women's lives matter, da-da-da. We hear that all the time, and you're allowed to share that without a man coming in and saying, well, men go through that too. And if a man did that in that setting, you would think, damn, that's a bitch-ass nigga who's coming in here in this safe space for women to vent, saying what they're saying.
big shit.
Tiff Lou, she said talk about bad pussy versus good pussy, and my answer to that, good pussy is whatever pussy you're in.
I wouldn't say that. I have to adamantly disagree.
I mean,
I've been in some bad pussy before.
but if you're trying to get pussy and you end up in the pussy, it's
Jason,
good pussy.
Jason, you're
It's
better than this.
good. It's good pussy that might not work well.
Jason, you're better than this.
You're better
You know
than
what?
this.
You have to
know
add a
better than
disclaimer.
this.
You have to add it. No, even with that disclaimer that I was about to give you,
I think
you're still wrong.
I don't think he believes this bullshit he's saying.
Nope.
I don't think he does.
Yeah.
I was about to say that, you know,
I know he don't.
I'm just. I mean, you know,
If you-
I-
if
what,
you
what
was
I'm
to
what I'm
separate-
what I'm saying is if you are after a vagina and you receive it, it's great to get it. Whether it's
No.
good or bad,
No.
it's kind of like
No.
a beat.
no. And you
That's
don't
only
believe
count
that.
for the girls that you've been trying to beat.
This
for
is
a long
when
time.
Daniel talks about you are not worth my fluids.
You are not worth my fluids.
You are not worth my fluids.
Every girl is.
I'm
every
gonna
girl,
throw it in the garbage instead of your face.
Jason, you gotta say every girl ain't worth fucking you. That's what you gotta be saying.
Yeah, but then why are you trying to? I'm talking about a woman you're trying to fuck. I'm not. I'm not talking about just random, like pussy. I'm talking about someone you're trying to fuck,
Listen,
someone you're pursuing.
You pursued someone that you thought would be amazing. You pursued your version of Halle Berry, and she turned out to be Shawiniqua. Okay, on whatever levels. And it could, if you just want to only talk about the quality of the sexual experience with this person that you thought was worth it. Obviously, you thought it was worth it because you pursued her. You had a choice.
Yes.
To invest in her. So just because you invested in her doesn't guarantee the experience to be wonderful.
I
think that's what the
don't
question-
mean like invested in her as far as
You
I want to see
invested-
what she's about. I
No,
mean,
no, no.
I'm
You
just
invested-
investing in the vagina. I'm
You
just
invested is all
buying
I'm
a
saying.
few vagina stocks.
All I'm saying is that you invested. You did whatever it took in the moment that you was willing to do. We're going to add all those stipulations for those people who want to add stipulations. Whatever you thought was worth doing to get it, whether it was I opened my door and I allowed her in my house, you thought that she was worth it. That doesn't guarantee the quality of the vagina being excellent.
I got a couple questions for you guys, right? If and you know, this should have changed throughout our life.
Yes.
All right. This at this level of our lives as men, I want you to talk about this now, and this is a serious question, right? You know, obviously, if everybody was single and you know you had the chance to meet somebody new, if you kiss them and there's absolutely no chemistry, do you take it further?
No, absolutely
No.
not.
I hate a bad kisser. That's the biggest turn off ever.
Daniel,
A girl that don't know how to kiss.
Daniel.
It depends.
Open your mouth.
Okay, that's fair enough. Okay.
depends.
At this point of our life, that
No,
we
no, even now.
no.
Even
It's
now.
fair answer. No answer's wrong. Sex, we can tell how good it is pretty much as we go inside. We know what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Right? Do you finish,
No.
Jason?
It's not an all the time thing. It could be either way. Because sometimes you're hoping things could get better.
But if
But
you know,
there's been times when I've faked finishing for consideration of her feelings because
Yeah.
I'm not an asshole.
so
contrary to
you
popular view.
fake.
You just
How you fake, Daniel? How you fake, Daniel? Do you do like the fucking like somebody punching your back?
Well, I don't do that in general. I mean, I'm you know, but I've definitely had to fake.
You're like one of the slow.
Jason, Joe want to know what makes a good kisser.
You guys speak it to the mic.
what makes a good?
Yo, we gotta address one question at a time. You can't address questions halfway before everybody gets to answer.
Jason.
We still ain't fully cover what's good pussy.
Facts.
That's true.
I'm
you gotta
trying to
back
get
it.
So
You're right.
because now you threw me off. Repeat the question, sir.
I'll say so.
What's good pussy?
No. It was when you're going inside. You know, you put it in and you're in.
Yes.
You pretty much know right then and there what it is. If it's bad or you're not feeling the vibe. Do you finish?
As long as my dick is ready to go and wants to do this job, we finishing the job.
So in your head, you're like, I'm never gonna do this again.
Yeah, I know this is gonna be
Definitely.
the last time I'm gonna see you.
You're like, I'm never gonna do this again.
But there are times when you should not have to finish if the pH is off.
Well,
If the energy is if she's a starfish and you're not into starfish, because I know Jason likes starfish.
yes.
I said I don't mind starfish.
No, you said you want a
said you
starfish.
prefer. You said you prefer a starfish.
I
You
prefer
said you
to
wanna
be
do all
the
the work.
one
Yes.
doing the work.
That's what a starfish is, sir.
But
By definition.
I can switch it up. This is what I prefer. This is my preference. This
You're
is
entitled to your
this is
preference.
my pleasure.
You're a savage.
You're entitled to that, sir.
He's
I'm
a
just
savage.
saying. I know that there's scenarios where.
So you fuck a girl in her sleep.
Go fuck a girl in her sleep?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That sounds a little off, but yeah,
No,
I mean,
the way you worded it
I've done it.
sound okay.
I've done it before, but I usually get permission when they're awake. You know what I'm
I
saying?
dated a girl who said, "Yo, if you wake up in the middle of the night and you want it, just take it."
It's called a sneak attack.
You know what I mean?
That's
So,
my
and
word,
that was
Jason.
exciting.
Yes, well, I
Shut up,
didn't.
don't tell a story. It's all right.
You know what's crazy?
Relax.
Some girls act like they sleep just for that shit.
Yes.
I hear
Especially
you.
when they're angry and they come into bed with no.
I tested it to see if she meant it, and she meant it, and I was very happy.
Hey.
I've been asked, you know, why you didn't fuck me while I was sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my response is usually, "Well, I want to catch a case." You know,
right,
it's just like we got to talk about this.
This is why I enjoy conversations.
like that stuff.
All right,
Yeah,
about these things, right?
I'm not doing that to no. You know, it got to be my girl.
Yeah.
So, guys, let's go back to that first question.
the
Because
pussy?
clearly people need to know
What
makes pussy good pussy.
What makes? Would you like to
Or
go
what
first?
makes no.
Oh, okay,
What makes
I'm gonna
pussy
go
better?
first.
Go
Please.
ahead,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
go first.
You answered it, but that shit was bullshit. Like, say the real answer.
Good pussy is a combination of different things. One, presentation.
How much percentage you talking about? Presentation is presentation like 70%.
When you
Presentation.
say presentation, what
The
do you
way it
mean?
looks.
Whether
Groomed.
how she shaved
the,
it.
the way, right? Everything.
if
The
it's a
way,
heart or
the
a
way.
lantern
If
strip,
or it's like a rose.
got
yeah.
ingrown
How
hairs.
is it grown? Did you do a good job? Because you know what? Some women, I mean,
Very good use of the
they
You're
don't
learning.
they don't get that part right here between the legs where they're still here, and they don't really see. Yeah, so they don't really see that part when they.
You talking about the leg?
I'm talking-
where the leg and the vagina meet.
Yes.
He's talking about the bikini line.
The bikini line.
Yes,
How
they
big are
don't
these women that hid themselves? That the hair hid.
because here, you know some of them just don't see that part.
Oh my god! I don't think I've ever seen
And
that.
I've seen it.
Oh my
I've seen
God.
it mostly as like if you ask some chicks, you might ask them for like you ever ask a chick for a nude, and then she'll give it to you, but you could tell she tried to like.
Jason, time out. You're about to stop yourself from getting nudes because now you're gonna make people.
No,
self-conscious.
not that at all. Not that at all.
You're gonna make people
That's not where
I don't know if I'm prepared to send Jason a nude.
that's not where I'm going, Danny. Hold on, hear me out. I'm just saying
Okay.
when it's just like I need it right now.
Okay.
Right? And it's just like they don't really have time to really prepare.
Caught him off guard.
Right. So you caught them off guard. So it's just like, they gotta go to the bathroom and do the quick shower shave. And if you don't look at your pussy in the mirror, you might miss a spot. But you be like, I'm feeling this dude, I wanna send him the pic. So I'm just gonna, do something quick. You might see some, and that's usually where it is. It's usually in that region right there.
So that
because
takes away from her mark.
it doesn't take it doesn't take you get some
Presentation is key.
presentation.
Same thing with food. How
presentation
you
is
plate it
key.
makes a difference.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. So that's presentation. Second is warmth. Okay. There's
People don't have control over the warmth
Bro,
of their
who the
pussy.
fuck pussy is not warm? Every pussy's warm.
no, it's not. Not every pussy.
What?
Not-
You was fucking out here fucking
No,
The Walking
I'm
Dead.
telling
What
you.
are
Jason,
talking about?
Jason,
I've
I've heard that from somebody else that I know. He says the same thing about. He talks about the joys of warm pussy.
right. There is.
fucking with condoms
There
too
is.
much,
There is.
man.
I'm talking.
Because I've never had sex with a cold pussy.
There is levels. There is level of warmth. All of it.
So you
all
want
of it.
somebody burning?
All of it is no, not that hot. Not that hot. Hold on.
Jason, you
No,
fucking with condoms.
hold
You
on.
fucking with condoms that's
Hold on.
insulated.
Let me finish. No, so
Insulated.
You got insulated condoms.
when you can feel the warmth through the condom, it's a different kind of warmth. Every pussy is gonna be it's the inside of your body. Your body is 98.6 degrees, so your pussy is gonna be warm. But I'm just talking about that shit that's like fucking warm apple pie. You know what I'm saying? Just like you put a rubber on and you feel all the same warmth as if it be without. I'm talking about like that. So the closer,
Do you know how to guarantee that old pussy would be warm?
I don't know how to. I mean, they're alive, so I'm guessing that's a guarantee on how it
the
would be.
sensation that you desire. All you got to do is take a cold shower.
And all the warmth is going to go.
You'll feel then old pussy would feel very warm if you took.
That is I'm gonna try that. That's a good tip. Take the cold shower first, and then jump inside the pussy.
I just want to address something that you said earlier about the girl who missed the crease
Uh-huh.
and she didn't shave it.
Uh-huh.
That made me realize a problem that I have.
What's that?
Like girls who only shave their legs in the summertime and think it's okay to be Teen Wolf in the wintertime. I don't think that. I think that's indicative of a deeper issue. You shouldn't groom yourself only because you think you're about to get some. That's like people who only bathe when they're gonna go out.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Hand clap.
Big facts. Big facts.
Danny, big up yourself.
Big facts. If you take anything away from
Always have the pussy ready.
that, always be ready.
Next, who's next with the question?
No, he wasn't finished.
I'm not done. Yo,
you want to go next?
you jump in. Yo, what?
Damn. I'm like, is Kev gonna go?
Every single time you're here, you be like, well, I want to do it like this. And I want to no. You can just come. It's gonna come back to you. You gonna get to answer the question soon. Hold on, I'm not done. All right. The last factor on that is moisture level, right? I like it wet. I like it. I like it. Change the sheets wet. I like that shit. I like squirters. I think that is amazing just to look at, because you always like, whoa, anytime you see it. So those three things are, to me, what makes good pussy. Of course, you could say like a good woman makes good pussy even better, but we ain't talking about that shit. Just how it feels. Those three things.
Okay, Kev.
You know how you can always make the pussy wet, Jason?
How?
Eat it first.
Suck it.
Well, that's foreplay. So yeah.
Kev. I think you want to go, right?
Nah, I just wanted someone else to go because I thought Jason's answer was
So
extremely
go ahead.
long.
Go ahead.
That sounds like hate, man.
Yeah, facts.
Every time he comes on the show.
Go ahead.
I got it. You guys
wasn't
seen
hate.
Dave Chappelle
Yeah.
with the cracked lips?
That's him. That's what
That's what we was talking about.
We said that.
Where were
earlier.
you?
Yeah,
I missed it.
you mad late.
Kev, what do you? So
You mad late, bro.
what makes good pussy to you? Kev,
We gotta wait till Daniel finish laughing.
Sorry.
Love Joe says any woman can squirt. Yeah,
That's true.
Here's
but not every woman knows herself.
Here's
enough to
how
make it happen.
here's how you do
that
it,
ain't-
right?
that's piss, nigga.
If you eat
That's
it, if you
pee-pee.
we can't really teach a woman how to squirt because we could be getting zoned, bro.
No,
So I will let a woman. We need a woman.
ain't no more water left in her fridge. She done drank it all before you came over.
For that
Yo.
topic, we
See
need
R. Kelly do.
we need a woman to come here.
And squirt.
No,
We gonna get kicked off, Danny. We
Come
gotta.
on,
You put the happy
Danny.
face.
Listen,
No.
Danny.
You put the happy face over
when
it.
we get to the cave,
Okay.
we gonna have that show.
Listen.
You can't do it here.
listen. You can't do it here. She just has to be present. But you can do it. You could absolutely do it here. But
Oh god.
I wouldn't suggest that here on Twitch. Would not suggest it. Anyway, for that show, we need to invite a woman to talk to the women, because we could think all we want. We could be straight up getting pissed on, bro.
Yeah, I
We
think
could be getting
it's
zoned. So,
definitely
No, you could be, yes, and you also could simply be a part of a woman having an orgasm where she squirts.
This is
but he's trying to
this
teach.
this is my method
he's
though.
trying to teach.
This is my method. If you and this works for me, I'm not saying it's going to work for anybody else. if you get to the G spot, which if you don't know, it's this and this. It's like it's straight down, and then you just turn up Church Avenue, just like that. It's right there.
Church
and it's like this. It's like this little area right on the top. If you get that area and suck her clit at the same time, she is going to spray your
Yes.
entire face. Now, we could go into what the fuck is squirt? Is it pee? I think there's a little bit in there. I ain't gonna lie.
I think it's some. You definitely.
But
get-
nobody knows what it is.
Check it out. If it's pee, if it was 100% pee, right, and that's what the girl that I was with said that she wanted to do, and that's what she needed, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, it was urinate.
I'm not gonna not do it just because.
Well, I'm sorry. You said if it was pee, you're still gonna.
If it was pee, and she's like, please, I want to squirt. I want to squirt. I want you to make me pee uncontrollably. I'm gonna do it.
I can't agree with you on that
Yo,
one,
I
bro.
feel you.
Listen, this
I
is
feel
how
you.
you
I'm
find
just
out.
saying that I think it's pretty whack for so many people to say and to focus on its pee, and that's why they don't want to. They don't want to let that girl experience it.
no, this is the thing. Why?
No, I'm not saying that's what you're doing.
No. What I'm saying is, from speaking,
Mm-hmm.
the sensation feels the same, and you gotta let it happen. So what happens is women some women, I don't want to say all, some women, when they get that sensation,
Wrap me up.
it scares them. Like,
They,
for example,
always say, I got a
Yeah.
pee.
for example,
Yeah, they hold
the
it in.
first time I masturbated, when I felt like I was about to bust, I got scared and I stopped. The next day, I went on the way. I was like, "Oh, this is fucking lit."
Wow.
You understand? But
It's wet everywhere.
I like I said, we cannot. I don't want to say that. Fuck that. What I'm saying is that sensation that some women let happen, some women get it, and then they relax.
And I'm just saying that you should allow her to
It's not about
experience it.
It's not about
You
us.
should allow her to experience it, whether or not you think there's pee in it. It's totally pee or only
Daniel,
pee.
I think that has a
Whatever.
lot to do with it.
Daniel,
Fuck
it's
outta
not.
here.
But it's not us. It's them because we don't know when that shit is coming.
We don't even know what it
They
is.
tell you.
If you
Listen,
have a girl who's communicating
Yes,
with you,
they
I'm
tell
about
you.
to
They
come.
tell you, they be like,
I'm about to
oh,
Some
come.
girls-
I feel like I gotta pee.
Some-
Then you go,
Well, listen.
then you go, no, you don't gotta pee. You
Some
don't gotta
some girls just can't talk.
Listen,
Yeah,
there's
they're
some
stuck
the
in the
same way
matrix.
some girls want to be warned that you're about to bust. You got to respect that.
Yeah.
You gotta have the
You,
same
you should
respect.
deal with a girl who's going to respect your desire to be warned that she's about to bust.
listen,
I just
you,
want-
you know how you figure out? You give them you get a wet towel, and if the wet towel is yellow, it's piss.
Okay, you guys didn't set up the phone.
Simple and plain.
Oh, you didn't suck it
Right? Don't you
before?
think? If you get a wet towel, and if she says she's squirting, once you turn the light on, once you're done, if it's yellow, it's
y'all,
piss.
y'all didn't set up the phone.
I don't know how to set up the
The
phone.
phone is on the other computer.
Yeah. Well, whoever's calling, you're
Go,
gonna
you answer it. Answer
Answer
with
it.
Go answer with the trackpad right there next to you, on the left. The trackpad on your left. Fuck it, we did.
I don't see nothing though. It's like spinning.
It stopped ringing.
Okay.
So do you want to set up the phone now on the right thing?
No, you could actually answer it. That trackpad right there, Kev.
Yeah. Could you give it to Daniel, please?
So that person who calls up next time, just
yeah.
click the.
It
Wait,
was nothing on the screen though. It was just a circle.
hold on. That motherfucker suck.
Well, I don't know if you know, but I spent the first couple of minutes press it on there.
This is on the Mac. This is not on the PC.
It's on this.
Hold on, we'll pick up your call in just a second.
There we go.
There we go. Did we get it? There we go. Hello, good night.
Hello, good night.
Of course not. Wait a second. 1 second.
Hello.
Yeah, I
There
hear
we
you.
go.
How are you? What's your name? She doesn't hear.
I don't hear you guys.
Oh shit, she doesn't hear
It's
us.
Joe.
It's Joe. It's JoJo.
So JoJo,
We setting up right now.
JoJo, we're setting you up right now. You know how these things are sometimes, Joe. We be on CP time sometimes.
Okay, cool.
How you doing other than okay, Joe? You can hear me?
Jojo, pick up yourself. She's hearing you through the Twitch.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you through my phone, but I'm calling you guys on the house phone.
Oh, okay. And there's a good delay.
Now
in
I
it.
hear you.
I think what you're hearing me is you're hearing me late, but you could still like
I
answer.
lost you guys again.
You got it, Kev? Cool.
Hello?
Yeah, just Joe. Just hold on 1 second while we
Friend zone
just.
Fifi peed somebody's bed. That's terrible.
There it is. You hear it?
You hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay, great. All right, so Joe, sorry about that.
you hear me now?
Like so what were you saying, Joe?
I just had to call in to chime in on this squirting thing.
Okay. Are you a squirter by any chance?
Pierre.
I am. I
Big up
haven't
yourself.
quite grasped being able to do it on demand quite yet. I'm working on it. But it's one of those things that a lot of females, like Kevin was saying, they hold back because it feels like you need to pee.
But
All of our nerve endings is in the same area.
from what I hear, it is the best orgasm you can have. That's from what I hear. As far as a woman
It's
goes.
amazing.
Describe it.
I don't really know how to describe it. It feels like an out of body experience. Like you feel like everything is being pulled from top to bottom, like outside of, inside, outside of you, and just it's
that
a
sounds amazing.
big explosion.
Hey, JoJo,
It's
this is
draining.
Kevin.
Splash.
Hey, JoJo.
Hey,
Damn,
Would
you get more
would you
responsibility.
like to take the P test?
What you,
How are you gonna perform the
asked if
pee
I would
test
like
with
to
her,
take the pee
Kev?
test.
Are you gonna be there and make her squirt so that you can
I
catch
am-
the pee?
I'm faithful.
How will you facilitate this test then, sir?
I'm
Now he's faithful.
Relax.
are you faithful?
I'm faithful.
But you,
What's in that
what-
white plastic?
What I
Kevin?
mean is,
It's disinfectant wipes.
the next time you get in,
What you thought it was?
next time you're about to
Cookies or
squirt,
Huh?
Those cookies or something.
You
oranges. The next time
you
you're
want an
about
orange? I got cookies. You want cookies?
Sure.
You want Oreos?
they're gluten free.
sorry,
okay with
JoJo's
that.
about to squirt. Relax, guys.
So go ahead, Kevin.
So next time,
Hi, JoJo.
I'm not about. Hi guys.
Hi.
I'm not. I'm not gonna squirt.
What's the difference though between
I'm
the
trying to give it a P test.
between the squirt orgasm and the and the regular orgasm?
I want to know. I want to know the first time she squirted.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Fuck the difference.
Was it
We ain't gonna know.
Was it by you or someone else?
Okay, the first time I squirted, it's an interesting story because the first time that I squirted, so my ex and I, we used to watch a lot of porn together. And
Round of applause
we-
for that. Yeah. Yeah. Round of applause.
We used to watch it because we were young and we were very much into trying to learn each other's bodies. So we were willing to try pretty much anything to just kind of know what one person likes and what the other doesn't. And we had come across a porn video, it was a long time ago, where the girl was squirting. And I was like, oh, she looked like she's having an amazing time. I want to know how that feels. So it was kind of a goal of ours to acquire. The first time when it happened, it wasn't planned. It was a particular, we were in missionary form, and I don't know what he did, how he did it, I don't know. But when it first happened, I kept feeling like I needed to pee. But I know I didn't need to pee because I wasn't drinking anything. Like, my bladder wasn't full. So I'm like, why do I keep getting this feeling? And he's like, well, I did some research, and you just got to relax and just keep going. So kept going, and I squirted. It was messy.
Nice.
It threw us both off guard. It really threw me off guard because I started to cry.
Why did you start to cry?
Thought she peed on it.
I know.
I never felt that experience before.
What did he say?
That orange.
He was
How,
taken
how
aback. He
did
was
how
like,
did
"Are you
that
okay?"
side of the
'Cause he was
room get
afraid that he
oranges?
hurt me.
You didn't get oranges on this side of the room. Black people.
You hear how he's chewing into the mic? I just want you to know.
Hold on, I'm trying.
The 3 of your cousins.
I'm trying to find out about the squirting.
And they
Yo,
eating oranges while she's squirting.
So you want to
I
suck
mean,
on the
they
fruit?
got to enjoy their oranges.
Get that juice out. You ever had a girl use the grapefruit on you? Have you guys ever seen the videos? The girl
yeah,
using
I've
the
seen
grapefruit.
that. I want to try.
I saw girls trip.
Would you judge a girl who used a grapefruit on
I
you?
wouldn't judge a girl for shit.
I want that. I want that for my birthday.
Use a grapefruit on me. Shit. I want that.
Just don't get the grapefruit in my pee hole.
Yeah, that shit sound like it might burn.
Acid.
It's a lot of citric acid.
Citric acid is good for the
If she knows
skin.
what she's doing, it won't burn.
Her mouth is supposed to be
Allergic to
sucking.
citrus.
So anything that might have gotten in the hole should have been sucked out like a Hoover.
It sounds good,
True.
but there are car accidents every day.
Well, JoJo, it's cool for guys because we get to squirt all the time.
I guess.
Squirt, squirt.
Really, Kev?
Yeah, right.
But
Like really, Kev?
Somebody in the chat said only 2 people got them to do that. No, you only did that with 2 people. There's a difference. Those people. No. This is not a jab. This is not a jab.
Can you raise your hands
think
if you never squirted before?
We need to stop this crap about it's up to the man to make you reach that peak or that plateau or whatever. It's something
She
that
just said it, and I said it too. They get the sensation and they get scared, and sometimes they don't let it happen.
It's a lot easier, but I'm saying in general, orgasms in general. It's easier for women if they have it's easier for you to reach orgasms
If you know how to do
if you
it.
know how to do it yourself.
Yeah. 'Cause
Right,
then
I
you
was
be
beating my meat for years before somebody else did it for me. I knew exactly what you wanted, and I knew exactly when it was happening.
And I know about that.
Yes, what?
Not you.
What? Oh my God.
Not
he
you,
is
but just
different.
getting it done.
Why? I gotta know about that. I don't know shit about that,
What are
bro.
you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
They had a
I'm talking
moment.
about church lady.
Okay,
They
Okay.
had a moment.
cool. You know, I know. He pointed at me. I don't know that shit.
I know the way he said it was just inappropriate.
That's not good.
I'm not coming for anybody for the record. That wasn't a jab. I wasn't trying to, I'm just saying in general.
You're not coming for anybody?
Whoa.
Just saying in general. you can experience better sexual experiences when you're able to make yourself do it. That's all I'm saying.
I personally never. Well, not never.
I just put up
if I said no girl has ever made me
hold on,
come,
Danny.
y'all
I
wouldn't
just
say
put
there's
up
a
a
problem with
poll in the
girls.
chat for the ladies. It's just for the ladies, fellas.
Only for the ladies.
And yeah, just to get a consensus.
Sometimes they squirted and they didn't even realize that they did.
Some people got, so there's different levels. Some people got that little pium squirt.
Pium.
Yeah, this
Pium
little,
pium out of the
it's just like a little water, a little art comes out, and there's some shit that will literally wet the other side of the room.
I like that shit. It's different.
Like I'm talking Action Park, nigga. It's like all in there and shit.
Yeah. Sometimes it just comes out, but then sometimes it does like shoot out, like
Rapid fire.
One of the first times
J-Lo, you should do a documentary.
that happened to me. Not happened to me. It happened to a girl while we were having sex. It was in the dark, and I just remember her. She was moaning, and my legs got mad warm. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh shit. And then when I turned on the lights, it was a wet spot.
Was it yellow? Was it yellow?
No.
What's with you and this yellow shit?
Kev,
Why you want it to
check
be
if it's
pee
pee.
so bad?
That's a pee
Kev.
test.
Not all
Kev,
pee.
it's not
because
all pee, it's
coming
mixed.
out of-
Kev,
out
it was-
of
it was
your
a wet
vagina,
spot.
not your urethra. Like it's all. It's
Right.
The reason why
It's
a
not
lot
out
of
the pee
people
hole.
think-
I didn't realize you said urethra the first time.
Urethra? Say that. Say it.
To
Kev.
the person who
I
asked
didn't
me to
realize
make
you
them
said
do
that.
it, if I was
Kev,
single,
I don't
I would have.
understand.
Say your urethra,
Urethra.
That's Aretha?
not
Franklin?
urethra. Urethra.
Oh my god.
Urethra Franklin?
Jesus.
It's not coming out of your pee hole.
Oh.
It's coming-
So you got more than one hole down there?
I'm a woman.
Oh.
Of course I do.
No, it's one more.
You
It's more holes
don't-
than a pum pum? You saying?
Are you serious?
Kev.
Are you serious?
Oh my god. This is if you're seriously asking this question right now, I don't know what to tell you.
Yes, that's out. He did say Aretha Franklin.
I said Urethra Franklin?
Yes.
Sounds like a person.
Nonetheless, if it's
SQ.
coming out of her pee hole, she is not squirting, she's peeing on you. And a lot of these videos I'm seeing, and it gives you a similar sensation because all of our nerve endings is in our vagina area. It's all the same area.
Why is my thing?
I'm fixing that now.
What's happening?
No, I saw myself commenting, and I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't say
That's
that
me
shit.
typing. That's me typing.
I got mad scared.
Yo,
Like
you see this
I
face?
was like, somebody hacked my Twitch.
My bits.
How we did that?
Holy shit.
Yo, Kev got nervous, fellas.
Holy shit.
Yeah, how you did that, Daddy? Yo,
That's
yo, he
hilarious.
had a heart attack.
Joe,
I'm
Joe,
so sorry.
Joe,
I'm glad
Joe,
we cleared that up.
just for the record, we wouldn't know what hole is coming from. We not that
Thank you, Kev.
we not that far up in
What
there.
is it, a
Thank you,
specular?
Kev.
Yeah.
I forgot the name of the tool. Nobody's sitting there using that while they're.
Right. We wouldn't know what hole is coming out
Where's
of,
it
Joe.
coming out of?
We wouldn't know.
I mean, I'm just saying.
There's only two holes we know.
For those of us who
Explain
took
it to us.
biology,
Explain it to
they
us.
understand that
I know
there's
three.
more than one.
No, but can you clearly say, okay, that's her urethra,
no.
that's her vagina.
No, I meant the main three.
Oh,
holes on the
yeah.
pussy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we know about that. Yeah. Sorry, Joe.
Sorry, Joe.
It's coming out of. It's okay. It's coming out of your vagina.
No,
Hole.
my vagina. So what let's
What is it?
let's do something for what would you rather her teach the guys or her educate some of the ladies? What would you say?
I
I'd rather her
teach the men
educate
first.
The ladies.
Educate the ladies?
Yes.
Well,
Kev?
it's got to be the men who
Listen, you
get to
can't
do
learn
it.
how to hunt by deers.
Kev, what would you rather her talk about? Educating the ladies?
Whatever. I just want to hear Jojo talking. Whatever.
All right, so I would say since you're a woman, why don't you educate the ladies on how to allow themselves to squirt.
Yeah.
Because there's some of them that answered in the poll. Nine said yes, 4 said no. So for the 4 brave ones that admitted they don't or they can't, I want you to try to help them, and maybe by the next cave show they'll be like, yes, I get it.
Craig, the asshole is not included. No.
They have to know every woman's body is designed differently, just like every penis is different, right? You have to know how to locate your G spot yourself. Because in order for you to squirt, your clitoris needs to be stimulated properly, and your G spot needs to be stimulated simultaneously at the same
Well,
time.
Joe, question: Is that a? Because I know for me, it's going in and you gotta go in at an angle. How easy is that when you're doing it yourself?
I mean, well, some women are not comfortable fingering themselves. Like Danny was saying that in order for you to be able to come, you should know how to make yourself come from and at first. And I completely agree with that. Nobody's going to be able to know how to please you if you don't know how to please yourself.
Yeah,
If
you don't
you're
know how
waiting
to
on
get somebody
somebody
else
else
to
to do
teach
it, you're going to be at somebody's liberty or mercy until you actually find somebody that knows how to do what you like. You have to know how to please yourself first. So if you can't make you come, it's almost going to be, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's going to be close to impossible for somebody else to make you come.
Thank you for that.
Especially as a woman. Because men, I know I can't really speak too much on you guys, but you know, you're sticking your dick in somewhere, and if your mind is in the right place, you can make it happen if you choose to. But as a woman, it takes a lot more.
Joe, you know what it is? It's like
Technique.
men are like automatics, and y'all are like stick shift.
Yeah, because we just are we ready?
Yeah, we stick.
Whoa. Let's
Okay.
not get crazy
There might
here.
be a little bit more
This
to it,
leads to
but-
women believing that all they got to do is be there and you're just going to bust.
I didn't say that.
No, I'm just making sure that we're not allowing people to think.
I'm just
no.
saying the equipment is a lot easier.
Yeah,
on our
that's
side.
what
Okay.
all. You still gotta know how to drive.
Okay.
All I'm saying is stick shift is a little bit more intuitive.
Gotcha.
I'm not, you know. All right.
You know, you gotta like, press this and then turn this and then
We've
do all that
all
shit.
been with girls who think that, yo, aren't you just supposed to bust? Because I got a pussy.
Many women don't experience squirting because
Because they trash.
they're afraid to touch
said 'cause they
themselves while they're having
trash.
sex.
Because their body's no good.
If you don't explore yourself,
If you're afraid to touch yourself while you're having sex, it's gonna be harder for you to squirt. Because to be able to just squirt off of stimulation from your G spot, it takes time to be able to acquire that level of skill, which is why some girls could do it on demand for the most part, like if they're being penetrated.
and there's girls who can squirt from anal sex. You know what I'm saying? There's other ways to get to that
I was gonna say
destination.
I was gonna suggest that as well, because that's another way, because it's kind of hitting the G spot on the money. But a lot of women are not necessarily into anal sex, so even if I make that suggestion,
That's
they'll
so
be
tragic.
they just won't listen to me.
Sorry to hear that.
But if you have anal sex, you're almost guaranteed to squirt. Almost. It's like a good 70 to 80% chance.
Dutchie, you ever squirt from anal sex? In the chat.
Jojo, I'm gonna ask you a wild question. This is probably the wildest question I've ever asked somebody in a public.
Just to let you know, 69 wow percent of women in here are squirters.
They say they squirt.
They say they're squirters.
They say they squirters. Jojo, you ever finger your own ass?
I absolutely have.
Really?
Once again, we get a round of applause for Jojo for the. But Kev looks uncomfortable right
He
now.
does. He does.
He really does.
Look at his face.
Kev looks uncomfortable as
He's
fuck,
not
bro.
with the shits.
Kev Love, you're not into anal sex?
I tried it, but it's just.
It was a dirty experience?
No, it's just. I
That shit's not for you?
feel like I'm fighting it in there. It's like I don't,
It's a struggle. It is a struggle.
It's a perfect pussy, 3/8 of an inch right next to it. I'm just gonna go for the pussy. I'm not gonna fight all night to try to get it in there.
Fight all night?
You just
I mean,
did you at least use the lube or anything like
yeah,
that?
but if she's not a professional anal girl, then it's not gonna work.
She
So,
wasn't a
You don't
professional
have to be
fucker
a
when you first fucked her.
professional
What are you talking about?
Anal girl.
yo, but listen,
Listen to Jojo. Talk to him.
Jojo, if you keep saying it hurt, what do you want me to do?
It's just it's like when you lose your virginity.
Talk
the
him
first
through
time
it.
is not.
Listen, can we
as a
role play
woman,
right now?
It's not pleasurable. It's not it's like, oh my God.
Jojo, can we role play right now? Kev is trying to put it in your ass.
Kev Crown.
No. Kev, you're the one with the problem, right? So
You just sliding in there?
so you're trying to. This is hypothetical. We're adults here. This is not real.
Okay. Kev Love is clearly not interested in it.
You
right?
want
No, I don't need to role play.
No.
I'm saying.
I tried it. It just you said it hurts. So
Jason,
what
you want to do it? Let
Like,
Jason do it. Let Jason do it.
Use
Okay.
more spit? Do you use more spit?
No, hold on, chill.
Let's go, Joe. Let's role play.
Oh, they're gonna role play. Jason, you're trying to. This is the scene. Jason is trying to put it in Joe's ass.
Okay, that's my motivation.
Go,
Okay.
Said Twitch is twitching.
go.
You know, I just think tonight we'll do something a little different. I picked up some lube from the store.
She's down with it, bro. It's right there. You just gotta put it in.
I just gotta put it in.
Yes, just put it in. She's down already.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Does it make a different sound when you put it in?
I don't know.
spread your ass cheeks and just put a little lube on it. And are you ready? Okay.
You need to, first of all, you can't just
Yeah, I mean, in
throw
there.
the lube on it. You have to before you go to the lube, you have to spit on that.
Okay,
I know
so
you have to
let me start. Let me start over. Let me start over, Joe. Let's go. Let's
got
do
the first shit,
let's do
right?
this. Let's do this point by point. All right. So I'm getting in first. Hop. Puh. There you go.
There you go.
Sexy. Puh.
Tweet.
I spit on the asshole. So you don't even need lube. Just spit on that shit.
Okay.
Yes, now you have
Should
to,
I
you have to
spit
take
right
it-
on the asshole, or should I spit on my hand and just lube it up to?
Whatever you want to do.
I mean, however you feel like doing it, but I think it's better when it's coming directly from your mouth to the ass.
Okay.
What if you miss?
She want. Okay. Go
If
ahead.
you miss, and just take it, and then at that point in time, improvise. Move your hand, put it
Kev,
in the area.
you were supposed to be that guy.
I'm
now
just listening. Sorry.
No, you're not.
And
You were
talking.
supposed to be that guy, then you bitched up.
You couldn't handle the press shot.
You said water base.
Go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. So, I spit on it. Okay. Now I don't know. Do I tap it 3 times?
You should.
Cause I got
You should tap
OCD,
it.
so I usually slap the pussy 3 times before I go in. Just so you know. All right. I'm just gonna tap it.
Just so you know.
You should tap it, and you should also take the tip of your penis and kind of like graze the area first. To kind of
So you
press the
you kind of
asshole.
like rub the head
Yeah.
around the asshole. Am I going in stages? Am I just putting in like the head first and then kind of leave that in
Yeah.
there for a little while? Kind of
Yeah,
like
you gotta
wiggle
ease
it a
them in.
little bit.
You got to ease them in.
Mm-hmm.
You got to ease it in, and you have to keep, depending on how wet she is, how much spit is there, because, like, in order for me to get into anal, we're not just going to come out the cut and be like, okay, we're having anal sex.
Okay, so
We have to
I
be
need
engaged in,
more
like, the
I need
whole
more
fuck
spit
session.
at this point, right? So I put my spit on there.
Yeah, so you put
Just-
more spit on there.
Okay.
Add
And
more
as you're
spit.
easing it in, you continuously add more spit as you feel like
What if you got
you're
cotton
able
mouth?
to move in and out of the butthole.
So right, okay. So now I spit. I'm just going in and out. Just a tip right now. So you just kind of like go in and out with the tip, and you apply. You apply lube while you just put in the head in.
I'm sorry, I can't just sit back and you guys are wilding, okay, with all this bullshit,
Do you
right?
need baby wipes?
She said I
on
need to.
yours?
She said I need to
Listen.
spit on it.
Listen.
Danny.
No, but you
No,
have to make
what-
sure
Danny,
that
What's
it's
gonna happen is what
moisturized,
she's
because
no.
Hold on, Danny.
No.
I'm enjoying this.
First of all-
Daddy just busted in the room and kicked you out.
Y'all are crazy.
You tipped on.
One, all this spit is only for people who like spit, right? Two, if you need lubrication, you should use a lubricant. Don't say spit because spit doesn't work for everybody. right? There's some things where spit is not. There's several reasons why spit is not a good idea.
Some Astroglide.
JoJo likes spit in general.
You
know what I'm saying? And if you wanted to go with spit, eating her ass is probably a better first thing to do.
I know,
right?
but Danny,
It depends
I
on-
know,
listen.
but Danny, here's the thing.
depends on her
Danny,
tolerance.
here's the thing, Danny. When I was visually imagining myself doing it, okay, and so
You visually imagine.
yeah,
That's what you
I saw Joe here, and it was like
with the Pink Panther swag.
the pew pew. You know what I'm saying? You fucking up.
Yeah,
I
so say
just
that
put
this
the
is-
tip in. Let me get some more meat in
So
there.
then stop saying that this is a tutorial and say that this is a fantasy that about you and
I said
JoJo.
it was a role play.
It's a role play.
Just making
why
sure
I
because
took
you're
myself
setting
out of
people
it.
up for failure.
I know, but Danny, all I got is a tip in.
Okay, he even get the ticket. It's
I
not
know
in
it's
there.
a dip.
She not even making noise yet.
You know what I'm saying? She's not making noise.
You're grazing it right now. You're grazing.
You know.
Let's get back to the
All
grazing.
right. So I spit on it.
Lubricate. You're lubricate. You're trying to lubricate.
So now when do I put more in?
More of the dick.
More to
You
dick.
have to read your partner's energy.
So she's talking
level
to you.
of
Are you ready for more dick?
So we're not asking. This is not like a Q&A. You don't go, are you ready for more dick?
Are you ready for more?
You
dick?
have to read the
That's
sign.
not
So
how you talk. That's what I would say.
That's
not what you would say.
How you know what I would say?
You don't talk like that.
I
How you know
I
how
don't talk like that.
In general, you're not
Sometimes
gonna
I
say-
talk like that.
You would say, "Are you ready for more dick?"
Are you
Excuse
ready
me.
for some more?
Are you
penis?
ready for more?
Listen.
Are you ready for more of me?
I would like
Here's the
to.
thing, if I was
I
to
would
speak
like
like that,
to
it wouldn't
enter
be
your
strange to
vagina
the
a
girls I'm
little
talking
bit
to.
more.
Should
I'm
I
just
add
saying.
more
So
If
you
I
want me to
said
say-
it like that, I wouldn't be surprising. Is what I'm saying. I'm saying that voice that Jason just used is not the voice that you would.
This
use
is
in
my
that scenario.
fantasy.
That's not your
This is my
fantasy.
fantasy.
Yo,
God damn it.
it's him in the room.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
I apologize.
Damn, son. Okay, you're grazing.
Okay, I'm putting the rest of it in now.
We're gonna end the role play, and I'll just say this. Right?
God
As it
damn it.
Fucked up
was
the apple
quick.
cart.
Oh shit.
That was quick.
Fucked up the apple cart.
You have to read her level of comfortability. I think one of the things that people have in their mind when having anal sex is that it automatically has to be doggy, and for a person who's not accustomed to doing it, that's actually a very painful position for a woman in the ass. So you have to kind of ease them into the level of them feeling comfortable, and they'll tell you what their tolerance level is as it relates to that initial level of pain. Because it's going to be painful.
I mean, I would think
The
so.
onset. And then, but then there's people who do it regularly, and it's like fucking them in their pussy, and you can tell.
So, Jason, you really want to know about how to do this?
Do you wear condom when
really
you
trying to learn?
get anal?
I don't think he wants to learn from you.
I don't like condoms.
No, I'm not trying to teach him. I'm just curious, as if this was a genuine. I want to learn how to do this.
He found out they could squirt from the ass, and he's definitely interested.
Yeah, I just like, why didn't somebody, that wasn't in the brochure.
If she's
You know, I didn't
genuinely
know.
interested, should be. You know, there's a lot of conversations that have to happen. You learning tolerance levels. You learning how to read the feedback.
Danny, I'll be honest with you. Like, I was never really into the whole asshole thing until I found out that you could squirt from your ass.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, okay. Friend zone, Fifi, big up yourself.
Hey,
And your butt plug.
That's what I was gonna say.
I'm here for
One
it
of the
all.
easiest things for you to do with this easing in stuff is to get her
Who got
used
a
to the
butt plug?
sensation. Is to try one of those butt plug toys.
Okay, Danny.
It comes in-
Danny, tell me in your opinion, where did Joe go wrong just now?
No, I wouldn't say Joe went wrong.
Okay.
Joe said everything that was perfect for her.
Okay, so
She
where
didn't-
did I go wrong?
You're assuming that the things that she's saying is a universal law.
Okay.
And you're saying then you know, you're not. There's an approach to take that would work with everybody, and this approach would work for people who agree with JoJo.
Okay.
There's, you know, well, she just mentioned you have to read the feedback. You understand what I'm saying? One, you have to be, you can't be pressed to go inside. You definitely have to. You guys have to be at a level where you communicate effectively, where she knows that she can trust you, but you're not going to actually put her in the hospital. You know what I'm saying?
So you're saying it's not spit that goes first, it's trust.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
You're a jerk.
Did you guys hear it's
Yo,
it's
I agree
trust.
with
that is a great name for some lube.
I want to believe that you're not running around having anal sex with everybody, although I've heard some
No,
very
it's
interesting stories from different religious backgrounds that try to preserve their virginity and have anal sex before any other kind of sex.
Oh, I already know.
Yeah. I know some people like that. But whatchamacallit? I'm just saying.
Sorry.
You remember Nick Cannon?
Nah, I just sneezed, bro. What happened? The fuck is wrong with you?
Remember that?
No, I know black people who do that. Who did that?
Yeah,
growing up.
I wasn't saying nothing.
What is that girl's name? There was this girl that did porn that mainly only did anal sex.
Abrio.
To sell her virginity, right?
To keep her virginity for her husband. To keep her vaginal virginity for her husband.
That's.
You know what I mean? But
but they could, 'cause like I said, I didn't know they could swear from. So maybe I'll give it a second try, but I obviously don't know what I'm doing.
So here's the thing, right? If you're serious about it, you're gonna have to take the first 1 or 2 times as an L, her getting used to the sensation.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? Unless she's practicing on her own and doing her own homework, it's not going to work out.
So the training has to be with one person.
It definitely you can train. No. I'm not saying that at all.
Okay.
If you want to learn for 5 different people so that you can be better for 100 people, fine.
Okay.
Because those 5 people are going to have different tolerances and different preferences and different things that they prefer. But what it will teach you with the 5 people is to learn how to read general feedback, to learn whether or not you're doing something right or something wrong. Most men, we don't know the value of observation to know what you're doing good and what you're doing not well. A lot of us, when we first start, we're focused only on ourselves and our self-pleasure, as opposed to finding the value in her being pleased or pleasured as much as we get it. So with this being a new thing and a painful thing, or what can be a painful thing, or what requires your tolerance level to grow, you have to be extremely mindful of learning those cues and paying attention to what she likes and what she doesn't like. Now, if you're a guy who already pays attention to those things, it's going to be a lot easier for you. But if you're a guy who thinks that typically sex is about you bussing, then it's going to be a lot harder for you. And it's going to be highly likely that you will traumatize her into never wanting to try it again with anybody else, because the experience with you was horrible.
Danny, what are the advantages of ass fucking?
Yeah, I know JoJo's still on the phone.
Joe,
I am. I'm listening.
We have
no,
a bad
Jojo,
habit.
no, Jojo. I know Jojo's. Yeah, Jojo is.
No.
Jojo is also listening.
No, but listen, we have a bad habit as a show.
Yeah, keeping people on the phone.
Of keeping people on the phone and forgetting about them. I just want to not do that.
Thank you for acknowledging I'm still here, Kevin.
Joe, I would never
Who's
forget
on the
about
phone?
you. Joe, after you cooked me that macaroni and cheese, how could I forget about you? Crackaroni and cheese. Anyway,
Hey, not to cut everyone off, but
You know, it's just crazy to me, right?
yeah.
That
He just
the initial. I'm sorry, but this just popped into my head, and the topic of the show for Hump Day was what is good pussy versus bad pussy.
Yeah, I was gonna say
And we
We
that
just
just
too.
spent 45 minutes talking about
right
dick,
in the ass.
and now we talking about ass.
Yeah, I was
We
gonna
talking
say,
about everything but
I was
pussy.
gonna say not to cut you off, but my favorite things about pussy is
But all right,
like
but
fat
we could go back
we,
to the
we're
original
gonna
point.
we're gonna get right
We
back
can
on
go
it.
back to the
But
original
Hold on,
no,
I got
but hold
a
on.
dip set because I gotta work at the Barclays Center at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I
So-
worked there. I worked there when they was building it.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah,
But I'm the captain now. I am the captain. Nah, that's what's up. What floor you worked on?
I worked all over the Barclays Center. The Barclays Center had about 860 TVs,
Wow,
and I put in a few.
nice.
I put in the TV in Jay-Z's bathroom in his.
Oh, the 40-40?
I worked in a 40-40 club.
Nice.
I worked in the basketball players' locker room. If you've ever been in a basketball players' locker room, you realize how tall these motherfuckers are because the doorways are fucking huge.
I think they're 9 feet doors or 10
Yes,
feet doors.
and what I did,
They're 10 feet.
what I did, I signed my name in the back of one of the furniture. So I'd be like, yo, when they do some renovations, there are no Kevin Crowns in the building.
Dope.
So, yeah,
dope.
yeah,
If anybody got some Shake Shack or some whatever they want to buy me, I'm right there. It's not
Chick-fil-A?
gonna go.
Yo, Kev,
Yo,
you
Chick-fil-A is expensive.
is there any thing you want to say before you go?
Talk about
Yes.
your pussy.
Okay. Fat pussy. My favorite things about pussy is fat pussies.
Put him on this.
I love me some fat pussies. Not the ordinary fat pussies, but like Missy Elliott fat pussies. You know
How
what I
you
mean?
know what Missy Elliott pussy
No, I
look like?
mean the weight of
You seen
Missy
that
Elliott.
video too?
The weight of Missy Elliott.
Missy Elliott got a point.
No, I'm saying the weight of Missy Elliott.
Missy Elliott is not fat anymore.
lost weight.
I mean, I want to put.
You talking about I Can't Stand the Rain, Missy Elliott?
Yeah. The
Garbage bag
Garbage
fat.
bag fat.
Garbage bag
Right.
fat.
All right.
You like it print through the panties fat.
Facts. And then I like actually having feelings for the girl.
That's
what
not
makes-
pussy, bro.
Okay. That's
We not talking about
that's
feelings right now. This
all
ain't LMA, bro. We talking about pum pum.
We want to know how the
Somebody
pussy
get-
feel.
We are
Somebody
talking
get it-
about pum
somebody
pum
get-
right now.
All right.
Somebody get him a cap.
I want to say
Feelings.
the
Fuck
tightness.
your feelings.
The tightness of the pussy. The
kung fu grip.
The tightness, yeah.
I like the range of the tightness because
Yeah.
sometimes just tight for no reason is annoying.
Yo, when they have the tight and the suction,
No. I like when it
the
start
Kegel,
out tight.
the quinting.
Yes.
I like when it start out tight and then it opens up for you, so it makes you feel like it's just bigger than what it really is. You know
What?
I mean?
It makes it feel like it's.
I like it when it start tight and then it lets you in. You know what I mean?
You know what I like? You know what I like? When as you're going in, they like squeeze and then they push it back
exactly.
out
Did-
and then squeeze it as it goes in. and
hold on.
push
Did
it back out.
anybody read Shireen B's challenge? This is
Yeah, hold on.
ladies,
She been
ladies
posting
who
forever.
never squirted before. I am starting a contest. Set up the mood, dim the lights, and get a powerful vibrator, and explore yourself until you squirt. Send her a whisper of your
Make sure it's
squirting.
one of those vibrators that stimulates both your G spot and your clitoris.
Craig Vision is in the chat. He said,
What's up,
"Pussy
Craig?
hit differently when you have feelings."
That's what I was trying to say.
No,
but
listen.
you cut me.
Listen.
I think that is so important.
Listen.
Hold on, Kev. I think this is so important. We keep saying pussy. We all know that pussy has a feeling.
Can I
right?
say
Just
something?
As much as your dick.
Can I say something?
Yeah, you can say it.
If women were having a podcast about what makes good dick, they wouldn't be like, well, you know, if I like him, his dick is going to feel that much better inside me.
No, they're gonna be very descriptive.
But what I'm saying is like, you can fuck 20 girls.
Fuck
right?
your feelings
You
right
can
now.
fuck 20 girls, right?
We're not talking about feelings. We're not talking about no
listen,
feelings.
Let me get to my point. You can fuck 20 girls, but that one girl you actually feeling, you always gonna feel like her pussy and her sex is better because you actually gonna, you're gonna put more into it.
Because you're emotional.
When does that not apply?
Well, for these guys, it doesn't.
That's not what they said.
Well,
That's a given. That's an obvious.
Big facts. And I would say that in a heartbeat.
That's like saying I don't like when pussy is dry and it grates your dick and you get chafed because
But
you
I
go
love
in
her.
and out. It's just obvious. You want it to, like, what the fuck?
What I mean, feelings allow you to explore, right, JoJo? Because I know JoJo is on the line. We didn't forget about you. I know that
I'm here.
the feelings allow you to have those mistakes, those nights when she's not cleanly
So
shaved.
pussy is whack
and you get
automatically
over
if
her.
you have no feelings. You've never had good sex with a girl you didn't have feelings for.
I mean, that's why I had to settle down because I felt like the condom was just killing the.
Did you get in
experience.
trouble at home or something?
Word. Word.
I mean, I'm giving you some real I'm giving you some real shit. I mean, I had to calm down because, like what JoJo said,
It's like,
I don't
you
like condoms.
better
you know
not
what I mean?
talk shit on this show.
So, I like sex.
I will fuck you up.
I like sex. So if you like sex and you like raw sex, you want to have sex with somebody you actually feel in
Kev.
and not take the
Kev,
chances
this is
with
what we
corny
this
chicken.
this is what we're
I
saying.
like pizza. I don't like
Kev,
bagel bites.
before you go, this is what we're saying. It's an even playing field. The feelings are a given. All right. The raw sex is a given. What is the thing the optimal pussy you want? We
This
don't
is
want
a
to talk
scenario.
About, we don't want to talk about, oh, I just met her and we're using a condom.
Are you telling me that people in love, all the people in love, only have good sex?
We're not talking about feelings.
No, I don't think so.
Exactly. So feelings is not the fucking definer.
Well, I'm saying mine is.
Don't know
You just said that all people who are in love don't have good sex.
I'm not all people, and I can't answer for everybody, but I can answer for myself.
Let
That's
him-
what I said.
Yeah, listen,
That was
listen,
good.
I understand. I understand.
That was good.
differently.
I
You
understand.
fucking bastard.
I'm only saying me personally because I can't speak for
understand.
no one else's dick.
I
know how
understand.
my dick feels, and my dick feels.
You know how your dick
without a
feel?
plastic, without a
fuck
plastic
yourself?
bag, it feels great.
Kev.
I remember having sex. and we can. I don't know
How
if
you
y'all
know how
have-
you? I don't even want to know. I don't want to talk about it.
Ever since that first moment I saw your name.
What you said, JoJo?
He's going astray. He's not answering the question. I think
Yeah.
it's time for him to go to work.
Yeah, I gotta go to work. I'm working with a bum ass nigga,
Love,
Kev, you in the doghouse, bro?
so
Nah,
many
I'm great.
things
too. I
I've
told you I'm about
got.
to close on this house. I'm great. soon as I close this house, it's
Love.
All right, Kev.
Love.
Jason,
Bye
you
bye.
cannot sing, bro.
Who you
No, he
who's,
can't.
who's your realtor?
I can.
No, don't hate. He can sing. He
A
can
guy in
sing.
Jersey
can.
named Angelo.
How'd you find him?
We was just calling places in Jersey, and then we called this one house. And
Or you moving to Jersey?
Yeah. I'm out of here. Fuck Brooklyn.
That wasn't
Catch a
necessary.
body out here. Yeah, I'm moving to Jersey, man. I need some land. I need a place to kill my wife in peace. You know what I mean?
Son,
I thought you just said you loved your wife.
son.
I'm
Why would
actually
you
a
say
funny
that, Kev?
motherfucker.
Why would you say that?
Oh, it's a joke. It's a carpenter joke.
Bro, that. Let me.
I said it too serious.
No,
right?
no,
My
no,
face
no.
is serious.
This is the thing. This is the thing. This is going to be online forever.
I know, and I've been saying that joke since.
So she comes up
2009.
missing.
No, you've been saying that joke. You haven't been saying that on a platform
yeah.
like this.
Nah, everybody know if you want to really kill.
How
your
many
girl-
people? How many people knew that fucking statement was a joke?
If you really want to kill your girl, you got to take
Yeah,
on a
so I
cruise.
can kill my girl in peace.
You got to take on a cruise and take on one of those party boats.
Yo,
That's it. I'm just
cut him off.
I'm just telling you. I'm
Yo, you didn't
love.
cut the mic off the whole
I-
time. I had to
Not
try to
those.
say something crazy. Like, come on.
That wasn't it, bro.
okay. Wave to the people.
Tazen Bayesian. That's her name? Tazen
Tatted.
Bayesian?
All right,
Patty
Aretha Franklin is
Aretha
out the
Franklin.
building.
We got Friends on Frenzy. We got Swifty D. We got Tiffany. You is my sister.
Yeah.
We got Sam Dollars. Tutti Fruity. Oh, Rudy.
Kev.
He bought. That's
Kev.
50.
Is that abort Ethan?
Um,
I gotta go smoke.
we could you just do a disclaimer that says that what you just said was a
Guys,
joke?
You know I was joking.
No.
I was joking.
I'm just saying, if she
What
comes
I
up
just
missing, you
said
know they're gonna subpoena
was
these.
Kev,
joking.
these
I would
recordings.
never-
Let me give you some PR training.
I've been killing
That-
the pussy.
That joke I said about killing my wife was just that.
The joke I said about killing my wife was just that. I meant by killing the pussy.
Okay.
All right, good night, Kev.
Right, Kev.
Oh, what up, Josie? You still there?
Yes, I am.
You're the new. You're gonna take my spot when I leave.
Suck
right?
up, Fett.
She was sitting in your seat last week.
Yeah, she
Don't
did a great
smell
job.
it.
I smelled the seat when I came in.
Yo, she wasn't the last one to sit in there. The last person to sit in that seat was Carlton.
No, Carlton was here when it flooded. No,
Carlton
no, no,
was
no.
here yesterday all day.
Yeah,
is he doing
Shireen.
that?
Yeah, Shireen. The emotes are. I guess they didn't all. I think they're in like tiers.
Thank you,
How the
Swifty D.
emotes are. So I gotta like kind of move them around.
Jason, I gave you 2 emotes today. I want my money back.
Yeah, what's the next topic?
Okay.
Cause
All right, guys. Good night.
John North Star. Oh, we got 69 people watching.
Yeah, a lot of
69 was a very.
Shout out
good
to all
year.
the people watching. Anybody who I see a lot of the regular people in the chat. I see a lot of the morning show people in the chat. I see a lot of people. Do we have anybody who's watching this show for the first time? If you guys could just say where y'all from. If you guys just have a question, don't be shy.
Yeah. Introduce yourselves.
Introduce yourselves. Let us know where you're at. Let us know your age. Hopefully you're of age because this is a very mature show. Good looking, Kev. What's the next topic, bro?
Okay. All right. So I didn't even we veered off and I didn't even start the topics yet. So since it was a sex story and since you're on the line, Joe, this question is for you. So we're gonna get off the bombsy talk and all that stuff. And we're gonna go back to the sex and in particularly we're gonna talk about the first time. Now you talked about the first time you squirt. Wonderful story. What about the first time you had sex?
I don't care to discuss that topic.
Okay.
It's not a pleasant one.
Okay. Say less.
Yes.
Danny?
I don't really remember the full details. I mean, for the most part, it was the girl that I took to my prom. It was like, was it before or after? It was after the prom. Probably like a week after we went to prom. It was in my house. Nobody was home. We did it in the couch in the living room. It was nice. She came.
I like the way you say it. It was nice. She came.
There was visual evidence. I knew it wasn't faked.
You mean she squirted or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right
On your
out the
first
gate?
time?
Round of
Look at that
applause for
shit.
yourself. Hit the round of applause for yourself. Hit the fucking round of applause for yourself. This is Right at the back, first
That's
time.
amazing. On your
job,
first
Daddy.
time.
I would definitely say it's
Shit.
because she knew how to make herself feel good. It wasn't because
Shut
I knew.
up. Take your forward. You fucking stud, you. Take your forward, Daniel. First time I had sex, it lasted 3.7 seconds. I didn't even know I came. I didn't. This wasn't like planned. I was chilling somewhere, and you know how you play fight a little bit and you wrestle. So we play fighting and wrestling, right? It was in her bedroom, but mind you, I never done this before, and this wasn't even a person that I was like really even checking for like that. She was older than me. She's 10 years older than me, right? So we doing whatever we doing, not realizing I guess she was in heat. So, she threw me in the bed and she bit my neck. I was like, oh shit, okay, this is different. And she pulled my shirt up and then she started doing some things that make my shit go dang, yang, 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 yang. And before I knew it, my shit was out. Now, until then, you would play doctor and you would play around, but you never really went in. Before I knew it, my shit was in. And then that was it right there. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know. I said, what happened? She was like, you came. I was like, oh. Yeah. I was like, oh. But 15 years old, right?
He said,
that shit.
I feel dizzy.
I was now I was masturbating for some years now. So, I used to literally masturbate to see how many times I could come in one night. It was just a wrap.
You used to have masturbation competition with yourself? Try to beat your best number?
No, it wasn't a competition. I just wanted to see how my dick worked, really. So I knew I could get the second round. And the second round we did what we did. And that wasn't like a person like I had any feelings for. And looking back, that's not how I would have liked to lose my virginity. But that's the way that it fucking happened. And just being a popular dude, I didn't really start having meaningful sex for a while. It was just like
Keyword meaningful.
yeah, meaningful, like meaningful, like it was really just an ends to justify a mean. It wasn't making love. You know what I mean? I didn't even really understand the concept of making love until I was doing it, and then I was like, "Yo, this shit is lit," and I like that sex more than the casual fucking just for the sake of fucking. But it is what it is. Like everybody's story is different, man.
My first time was the last day of junior high school.
Somebody said it was rape. It wasn't rape. It wasn't rape. You want to call it statutory rape? I wanted to fuck. You want to call it what it was?
Yeah, it's one of those double standards. It just don't work the same for guys.
I wanted to have sex.
Yes.
I don't regret it. I'm not traumatized. I'm not even sure she knew my age. You understand? So, I skipped. I was always taller. I skipped a grade. So when many people were in high school, I was already in college. You understand? So, I don't think it was statutory rape. I really wanted to fuck. So that's what it is.
Last day of junior high school, I got invited to a game, a house party of Truth or Dare. Mm-hmm. It was all dare. It was no truth. It was just like go.
Those are the best games.
Yeah, it's go kiss this person, and then it started off light, like kiss this person, and then it was like take out your titties, and then it was like let her grab your dick, and then it was like go in the room and fuck. You know what I'm saying? It really escalated.
That's ridiculous.
So I'm sitting down there and I'm just like, shit.
You thought you was gonna get something that night?
I did because two people already had dares to fuck and they went and fucked.
Okay.
So
How you know?
Because they went in the room to go fuck and then.
But
I don't know. I don't know if that because I wasn't in the room.
Because people could have just been like, "Yo, we gonna act like we do it, but you don't have to do it."
Okay, well, that wasn't my plan.
Okay.
So it was this girl. I remember she was like a Spanish girl. She could have been Mexican. I don't know. That was the same thing, but I'm just saying she could have been Mexican. And we went in the room and I was ready, and then I put that shit in, and I bust everywhere.
Inside?
Yes, that's there might be a little Mexican Jason running around, but yeah, that happened, and
As soon as you touched the pussy, it was
bro,
just like,
as soon as it went in, it went all the way inside, and then it was just like,
you know what happened?
boom.
You know what happened?
What's that?
It was the anticipation because you felt, you was like, yo, this person fucking, and you like, in your head like, I'm fucking tonight, I'm fucking tonight, I'm fucking tonight, I'm fucking tonight.
Yo,
it's like a roller coaster.
It's like my dick was like, I'm ready.
It's like
Put me in, coach.
It's like a roller coaster. So you going up the, and right when you about to put the dick in, did you even look at the pussy?
I don't remember. I know I saw it, but I don't remember like looking at it.
Look at Daniel. Daniel's sleeping.
No.
Yo, Daniel.
Daniel's like,
Did you look at the pussy the first time you put it in?
on my first time,
did
she
it.
squirted.
Did
Your
you?
first time, you squirted. That's my Danny impression.
Did you look?
Oh, you like that one?
Did you look at the pussy?
I didn't. I don't remember like.
I did not
I don't
look at the
remember like
pussy.
really like looking at it.
I did not look at the pussy.
I remember looking at myself like. I didn't. You know what? For a long time, you see how I said I have my list, and for a long time I had that person on the list, and then at some point I edited the name out because I don't.
bugging, son.
I think you have to have
nigga.
at least 3 pumps
No, bro.
in order to count it.
Bro. No, bro. You sound like a girl trying to cut down her fucking body count. Add her back to your spreadsheet.
Nah,
You bugging.
because if I add it back to the spreadsheet, now I'm at 100.
So?
I like 99.
So the next one could be 100. Do you want to be my 100?
Do you want to be my 100? So yeah, it's
Look at
like a
this.
special
Look at
thing.
this bullshit.
What's that?
I just seen somebody go live.
Who went live?
Somebody we know.
Wait. Where's that?
Let me just say this. I as a person who does Twitch every single day, just about. Yes, we do take it personal when people that we know go live when we go live.
Especially when they was in the chat.
We do take it personal. It's bad Twitch etiquette, and I'm very transparent with my friends. I'm transparent when I'm on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Like DJs, we go out of our way to stay out of each other's way. We'll call each other. We'll organize raids. There's sometimes where I wanted to go on live on a Saturday and I didn't because I saw somebody on. Just something to think about it. You know, I just don't think that's good Twitch etiquette, and I don't think that's just good period. But whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow.
It was very Twitch rude.
I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow.
Yeah. Everybody saw it.
Yeah.
Everybody saw it.
It don't look good.
But they're not gonna leave to watch you go play Call of Duty. They're gonna stay here.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
They're gonna stay here because we're talking that shit.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Keep going.
And yeah, and that was I never saw her again. I couldn't pick her face out of a crowd. And that was it. But I truly
that you can't pick out of a crowd.
that was the first time I saw. I'm because after this happened, the game was done for me. You know what I'm saying? I needed some orange juice and a McChicken or something because I was.
Can we not talk about food, please?
I mean, that's what I did. I went up the box and got a McChicken. But that's what I did. But yeah.
What time did we order the food yesterday?
I don't remember what time we ordered it, but I do know that General Tao shrimp was banging.
Yeah, this is my.
For a fact. They fucked up on the white rice, and I don't know how you do that, but it was kind of like hard.
Are we getting from the same place?
Yeah. You didn't, Danny, did you just fucking walk over here to give me fucking $20 to order food?
Yes, because I want you guys to order it. I didn't eat all day.
I actually brought pineapple fried rice.
Take your $20 and go fucking sit down.
Remember when I said I had a surprise?
Oh, really?
Surprise!
Are you sharing it?
Yeah.
Oh shit! He got us. You got us pineapple fried rice, nigga.
I never had that.
Yeah.
Is it the pineapple fried rice that's in the pineapple?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a pineapple bowl then. Is that what it is?
Huh?
Is a pineapple bowl or pineapple fried rice?
I'm starving.
Are you not gonna answer me?
Huh?
What?
What
Oh my
is-
God, he's
what-
starving.
What you said?
Is it a pineapple bowl or is it pineapple fried rice?
It's pineapple fried rice.
All right, I'm interested. Why didn't we have it down here? Well, you should have brought it here. We could. No, it would have been bad to sit down here and eat it while the show was going on.
Why?
Because I would have sounded like I'm eating vagina. Joe, are you there?
I am.
Sorry. I love you, Joe. I'm just saying, I just got caught up.
I love you guys.
I
too.
just got caught up in the story. I know you don't want to answer.
You said she's in a macaroni contest?
Yeah, her macaroni and cheese. I don't know if that's Haitian style macaroni and cheese that you make.
It's one of the Haitian styles. Yeah.
Right, but is banging.
Who's the judge?
We don't know yet.
Is Kevin qualified?
No. Yeah. So anybody, if somebody wants to, I think we should have a contest for the macaroni challenge, and to see like who actually wants to come through and taste the macaroni. I mean, honestly, I never tasted yours, but Joe. She's in first place right now as far as I know. I'm worried about, that's my competition. I'm worried about Joe. I never had yours. I don't know what to think about it, but the way you was talking about it makes me think that you got that shit on point too. So who wants to be in the macaroni and cheese challenge? And so you're gonna come up here and you're going to taste it, and you're not gonna know who it's from. It's not gonna say it on it, and then you have to pick a winner. Anybody want to get fed? You just let me know. Put it in my DMs. Next question. But Joe, before I go on to that, what I wanted to ask you, I know you said that experience you didn't want to talk about, and I totally understand and respect that. But what was the first time that was memorable for you?
I mean, I remember, but
You meant
it's
a
just
memory
not-
that you want to share, that you're happy, that you enjoyed. What's the first time you had really good sex? Can you tell us about that
The
memory?
first time I've had really good sex was with my first boyfriend, that I used to watch porn with all the time.
Oh, it's the same one that made you squirt.
Yeah.
Oh.
We were, how old was I, 17, 18?
And when you started, it was
before
like a
we-
normal thing when you started doing that, right? Because you guys were having like often type of sex, right?
We were, well, the thing is, it was kind of like a build-up. So we weren't sexually experienced. So it kind of started out with makeout sessions and then finger popping. So it kind of reeled me into it, broke me into it. And then eventually we started having sex. But before we started having sex, we would play around a little bit with oral. And
So
then-
was he? I mean, is this the first time you received oral?
No.
Okay.
So I used to get head from some guys before because they would offer it, and I was intrigued by it. So I definitely was getting a lot more head than before I had sex. And then we just I taught him how to eat pussy, and he does an amazing job. I'm sure his girlfriend, fiance, or whatever he has at this current time in his life is having an amazing time. He's a great student.
That's crazy.
What?
Do you hear that? That was a little jab, That was a little calm.
That was a little, yeah. So whoever the bitch is, I hope she enjoys it.
Daniel doesn't see that. If I said, yeah, I taught my first girlfriend how to give head, and the dude she's with now could be her fiance,
I'm comfortable telling you something like that. I don't know Jazz enough to tell her that. I don't think that's cool.
Jojo, I didn't say.
I mean, yeah, that's something to say.
It's not that it wasn't cool or not. It was a little jab.
The statement. I can call you out on the statement because I know you and I know that
I
you're
know
still gonna
JoJo.
love me afterwards. I don't
I know
know
JoJo.
JoJo enough to call her out on something that I don't like.
Oh, but you listen. The reason I am the way I am is because I put things out there for discussion. So people who catch it
Okay.
will not assume. So we could discuss it.
Okay.
This is why I bring things up.
Okay. No, I'm just saying I wouldn't
about everything. So everybody that's listening, what things the things that we hear and the things that we see, we're not the only ones that see it. And even though we know the people, it's good that you put it out in the open. So instead of it being up for interpretation, it gets interpreted. You understand?
I could dig it.
Right. There we go. Right, JoJo?
Yeah, agreed.
So is that
I
a
mean,
little...
but you got to give credit where it's due. I mean, I learned how to suck dick.
You're only getting that good because of me. I'm gonna make a T-shirt out of that.
Yeezy taught me.
Did you guys practice? Like, did you guys? I mean, can he say the same thing about you? Can he say, like, if you sucking a nigga dick good, it's because of me?
No, actually, he used to say that I was a little selfish. So it wasn't through him that I actually realized how much I enjoyed sucking penis. It wasn't through him.
Can you say that one more time?
It wasn't through him that I learned that my joy of sucking penis.
Wait, you suck penis or you suck dick? Because I don't want no girl that suck penis. I want a dick sucker.
I'm trying to be politically correct because you can't even
On
put
this show?
On this show? Come on, really? On this show?
without them putting a bunch of little stars.
Say
So when I put
dick.
penis in the chat, it goes through. But everybody who's saying pussy and dick,
You just
they getting stars.
well, you could just put the eggplant up. You could just do that.
I suck dick.
Yeah. That sounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it wasn't through him that I learned some stuff through him, but it wasn't through him that I learned my passion for sucking dick.
The passion of dick sucking.
The passion.
Dick
sucking.
You know,
So he
JoJo.
didn't tell me like you're a little selfish because he didn't feel like I sucked his dick enough. And I just was kind of like, but this head is amazing. Why would you not want to, allow me to feel this?
Do you think you didn't suck his
One
dick
thing
enough?
doesn't have to do anything with the other.
Why
JoJo.
didn't y'all
I'm
just?
conscious.
Why didn't y'all just do it
I know that I
together?
didn't suck his dick enough.
Why don't y'all do it? What?
I know that I didn't. When I look back at it, I'm like, yeah, I definitely got way more head than I sucked dick.
Yeah, it can be perceived as selfish.
I mean, she was young, bro. Nobody's perfect.
That doesn't take away from the selfishness of the
I'm
act.
admitting to being selfish. I know that I was
Daniel.
selfish. And I look at it in retrospect. and I
Hush
feel
your
kinda bad
mouth,
about it, but
Daniel. Listen, she's admitting to it now, and she has a passion for it now, today in 2021. Can we applaud her for having a passion to suck dick?
Yeah, applaud that dick sucking.
Yes!
Jojo, would you ever give a class on how to suck dick?
would I? I definitely would.
I totally support that. I do a lot of things, and I also do some web designing, some coding, all that kind of stuff, nerdy shit. And I had a client that I did a website for. Her company was called Fellatio Diva, and she had a whole course on how to suck dick.
I knew a girl who had a class that was $100,
Really?
and she made a lot of money.
Was it hands on?
She had 2 versions. I don't remember which one was which
Okay,
because I wasn't looking.
I believe she had a hands-on version to this where you can actually, come in and someone would coach.
Yeah.
She would coach your girl on how to suck your dick. So she'd just be
Right
like,
then and there?
yeah,
Like your dick would be out?
your dick would be out, and it'd be like, I'll show you how to suck this dick.
So wait,
She's not sucking the dick, but the girl, the wife or the partner or whatever,
They would
they would-
demonstrate on a
Yeah.
something to represent a dick.
and I had to edit all the videos like for her website, and they were all videos of somebody sucking dick. So it was interesting. But I think it's needed in both directions. I think you need a class for sucking dick, and you need a class for eating pussy. It should go both ways,
Yeah,
don't you think?
But I don't think so because everybody gives it up different. Everybody likes it different. So how you gonna run a class on? You're gonna have to have okay. This person likes it like this.
Because the classes are the techniques.
Yeah, but not every techniques work for everybody. Some girls don't like fingers. Some girls like fingers. Some girls, it's different, bro. It's straight up and down different. So you could be like, yo, I'm a master at eating pussy for my girl, and you say take them same techniques to JoJo, and JoJo, what the fuck you doing?
Yeah, but there are certain things that you should be doing to at least grasp the subject of eating good pussy. You know what I'm saying?
JoJo likes to get fucked in the butt. She squirts from getting fucked in the butt. Have you ever done that?
I never squirted from my butt. No. So rephrase your
Where y'all
question.
going with this?
Rephrase
No,
your question.
what I'm saying is the idea of getting coached on eating your girl. Okay, that's cool. I would rather my girl do it than somebody outside the relationship.
I think that would be ideal, but I think I've learned that most people are not really good teachers in general.
I can't co-sign that, bro.
I feel you.
I just think I don't want to say
I wouldn't mind getting taught from somebody else.
well, here's the thing. The way you learn, it's just like
It's a personal preference.
Yeah, I'm hands on. That's how I learn.
that's what I'm saying. Just like working out, just like
Oh, I don't necessarily mean somebody else teach me, meaning with their vagina. No. I'm not saying that.
no, but you could still like okay, you meet a girl, you go down to her, and it's not the best. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And if you don't know the techniques, yeah, maybe you can learn the techniques, but I think sometimes you just gotta fuck around, man.
I'm gonna ask the person here
Somebody
with the
bid friend zone
vagina, Joe. Are there techniques that you feel that work for a majority of women?
She don't know majority of women, bro, and we've been in more pussy than her.
Yeah,
Unless she's a pussy
absolutely
eater.
right.
Unless she's a pussy eater. We need that advice from a pussy eater. Girl that eats pussy.
Yeah,
Okay.
facts.
Are there any females in here that eat pussy?
There was some people that wanted to
women.
call.
Women?
There was some people that wanted to call up to talk about their first times.
Oh.
So
Oh, so let them call.
Oh,
Get on
okay.
the phone. Tell them to
yeah,
call.
yeah. I saw in the chat there was some people who wanted to call. Daniel is on the phone line. Daniel's getting more jobs. Daniel has the mics. He has the sound
Jojo,
effects.
you have a good night.
Good night, Joe. Big
Have
up
a-
yourself. I hope he gets you on another show, Joe. You
Have
down
a
for that?
blessed day.
Oh, definitely am.
Cool. I'll hit you.
But you got to come on time.
All right.
Have a blessed day.
Danny, leave me alone. Bye.
So, I forget what the topic is.
Yeah. So
your first time.
if anybody wants to call up and tell about their first time, phone lines are on. We got Danny the engineer on the phone lines. It's been a while since you've been called that, right? And he'll take your call. But yeah, I mean, personally, I do think there's some techniques. But hey, do you remember the first time you guys met?
No.
I didn't think.
I do.
You do? What?
It was in my grandmother's basement. She didn't know what she was doing. She just did it because I wanted it.
And you was happy that it was being done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did she do? What did she do? Was it the teeth?
The first no, not at all. She did it. So with anything, you can tell the difference between somebody who's doing something because they like it versus somebody who's doing it like they're doing you a favor.
Oh, right.
It was that kind of thing.
It was like,
The first time, the first really, really good fellatio that I received was from this Jamaican girl who was passionate about being good at it. And I just happened to be another session of her practicing her own skill for herself.
first time wasn't good. Second time, that's when it got good.
No. I'm talking about,
This
this
is
was
different
probably
girl.
like the 7th or 8th girl I've ever had relations with or whatever. Like,
Relations.
But not the
Yeah.
not the 7th or 8th time you got head.
no. It was
Okay.
it was a long time after that. I thought I was happy with what I got until I got somebody who was passionate about being really, really good.
What was so good about it?
such a thing.
Did she swallow?
She did everything. She did shit that still to this day, people don't do. I mean, she just
Just asking for a friend. I mean, what did she do in particular? Can I write this down?
So you ever heard girls talk about how some girls, when they talk about how good head would be, a guy doesn't start with the clit, he starts with other parts, and then he leads his way up to that. She did that. she started with other, like she started let's say an odyssey with her mouth that ended with my dick, but it didn't start there. You know what I mean?
He sounds like one of those books where the girls don't get to read the fucking with Fabio on it. That they get in the fucking
Yeah, she did.
right
She did it something like that. Something
Yeah,
that would have been in the
Odyssey with her mouth. That
She
ended with
started
my dick.
with a whole bunch of areas and places that had nothing to do with my dick, and then ended
Odyssey.
there. You know what I mean? And
Odyssey.
she didn't stop while I was coming. It was just she made a bar that a lot of people didn't live up to.
Oh, your back definitely fucking. Your shit definitely snapped back. your shit definitely. You definitely did the You fucking did the Bruck up and shit.
She was top 3.
I call that being a power brain.
But it's mainly because she desired to be really, really good at it, and she enjoyed being able to be good at it. You know, there's people who do it because they want to make you feel good. There's people who do it because they feel like, well, you did it for me, I'm gonna do it for you, or he wants it, so I'm gonna do it. And then there's people, I'm gonna suck this dick because I want to suck that dick. You know, that's what the woman would say. That's
Okay, because
I
I was gonna edit
that. I knew that.
I was
I
gonna
knew
edit.
that.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
You wasn't gonna edit that.
whatever. No, he's gonna edit it so where it seems like that's what I'm saying.
He wasn't gonna
for
edit
my
that.
preference.
No, Danny, you're my friend. I wouldn't do
He
that.
wouldn't do that. That's malicious.
But those are the people that you want to have that done from, somebody who enjoys it. That's one of my questions, one of my interview questions when I first meet somebody. Do you enjoy it?
Do you enjoy
What are your thoughts on it? And then they say, do you do it?
You asked that question like initially. Do you enjoy sucking dick?
I would say, what are the things that you would never do? What are the things that you like to do? You know, I would ask them what they like to have done to them first, so that I can get to the question of what do you do to make your man feel really, really good?
You talk to this for like potential.
Absolutely.
You don't think that kind of like spoils it?
No, because I've had my time wasted.
And you're not interested in wasting.
And
your time.
I'm also, so the people who had problems with the questions ended up me having problems with them in general because our communication styles were different.
Copy.
I remember a girl, this African girl that I dated, we'd had sex and you know, it was great for the both of us, et cetera, but we didn't go through the full gamut of things. So I was asking, what if I did this, or how would you have felt if this had happened, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then she was just like, these questions are weird, and da-da-da-da. And I'm just like, okay, no problem.
She was young.
Yeah, she was in her
younger.
She was in her mid-20s.
Yeah. Okay.
And but
She wasn't
record-
sucking dick like a grown woman yet.
for the record, I don't think that's an age thing, because I've known older people who've had similar
Responses.
communication styles
Yeah.
that were extremely ineffective for me. You know what I mean? They don't like to communicate. They don't think that things need to be talked about. And I know, as for myself, being a person who doesn't like to be misunderstood, I don't like that. I would much rather us talk about it in advance. Because if you don't like a finger in your butt, I don't want to put a finger in your butt and you think the world is over and you tell all your friends, this nigga just stuck his finger in my butt. I'd rather know in advance that that's not what you're into. The same way I'd rather you know in advance, don't stick your finger in my butt, because that's not what I'm into.
You know,
Vincy Dream, big up yourself.
You know-
She says giving head is the most powerful thing ever. There's a different feeling knowing you can control someone's joy. Big up yourself.
What are you about to say, Kevin?
Sorry.
So no, I mean, to me, the surprise is still feeling it, because people talk all day. You know what I mean? I just like to know what the boundaries are.
I think it's just because I've just been
Fortunate?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think
No,
I think
I absolutely agree with that. Like, for
Yeah.
me, like,
I haven't had to deal with
I'll put it to you like this.
yeah.
Do you ever went to Bentley's, the club?
Yeah.
In the city?
I had my prom there.
So Bentley's was amazing.
Yeah,
But
it
anyway,
was.
Oh God. So I remember this girl that I was really, really cool with. I was extremely attracted to. Right, we was good friends, but I was attracted to her. And she was like, "Come dance with me," and I danced with her like a person who's attracted to a girl dances with her.
I see it the way this guy
And
dances.
she was like, "Oh, you dance like that," and I felt so embarrassed.
You Trini, bro. What the
No,
fuck?
I understand, but my thing is, I've learned from that day, I don't come to girls to dance. I get indicators that they're willing to dance before I dance with them, no matter how bad I want to dance with them.
Do you at this stage of your life, do you dance with sexual motives behind it?
Absolutely.
I mean, that's
If
what.
I'm single,
I don't.
absolutely.
I don't.
For me, dancing can be a form of foreplay, and that's probably why things have led up to things
I
that it's
try
led to on the
not
dance
to
floor.
think about those things
No, no.
because I'm
So,
one.
there's a difference. I'm not saying that every time I
dick's
dance,
gonna get hard when I'm dancing with you,
I absolutely do.
and I try
do
to.
not.
I try
I'm
to
not
not
saying-
let that happen.
I feel you. I'm not saying that every time I dance that it has that energy behind it. 90% of the time, I don't want to dance with somebody that I'm not attracted to, or that I don't see something like that happening with. You know what I mean? Like,
Sorry. I'm sorry for yawning.
no,
my
that's
bad.
cool. Like, I remember one time dancing with Shireen, it felt like dancing with my sister, so I felt very uncomfortable. You know what I mean?
It does feel like
Shireen
that.
is very attractive and all other stuff, but I don't see her that way.
She's like the little
and it
homie.
just felt weird. And I'm sure she thinks I can't dance as a result of it. But, you know, no, for me, it can be a sexual energy exchange. So I you know, and there's times when I know that that's what she's interested in, I'm definitely gonna enjoy that.
you know, for me, it's just because that's my industry, and that's where I make money.
That makes sense.
So for me, like,
And for a lot of girls, it doesn't have any sexual energy behind it. It's just a dance.
no, but for a lot of girls, it is, and for me, it's really, like if we were dancing, like slow dancing to R&B in the house by ourselves, that would probably be a way better experience instead of me taking a wine on you in a party, because it's not that type of time with me at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I'm just trying to walk to the stage and girls throw their ass on me. You know, I'll get them like 10 seconds of my time and then I'll dip. One time a girl actually fell because she didn't know I moved. So it was like, and she just fell. But for me, it's just not that type of time. It's just, you know, wine is just a wine.
Fashion Craze Barbie. The only reason I stopped dancing with you that night is because my dick started to get hard, and I just thought that was kind of rude. So I was like, time. The dick is telling me it's time to stop dancing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like all the people from the Zoom, if I've danced with them, I try not to get too into it because I don't want to.
Shout out to T's Lollipops on the subscription. Thank you so much.
Big up yourself. Tease lollipop.
Big up to everybody that's subscribed. Just put some fire on the screen if you subscribe.
Or at least your dead ass emoji is working.
Some dead ass.
Yeah, some dead ass emojis if you describe.
Some of them is not working.
He only has one that's working.
Yeah, one that I guess one just got. I can use all of them, but only one
got approved.
Got approved for like mass consumption, I guess.
Shireen B says she don't like to dance and feel dick getting hard.
Yeah,
some girls, I think that's their mission.
Yeah,
right, and I like dancing with them.
I think that's their mission. They're called strippers. No, but
I wouldn't say that.
Listen, I've been going out a long time, bro. And when I was younger, I used to get this feeling in my stomach after parties, and I didn't know what the fuck it was. You know what it was? It's fucking blue balls, bro. It was blue balls, and I didn't know what it was. I'd be on my sitting on my toilet in pain, bro. Like it was deep in my stomach. Like,
I only got that once, and it was horrible.
Like it was and realizing that I was such a horny motherfucker that when I was around a female and she was touching me, in my mind I was like, yo, you might have sex on you know, not consciously, subconsciously.
Right.
So after I started taking that out of my mind, it was just, and remember, I'm a dancer too.
True.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a dancer too. So it was really just about dancing for me. Like, I do enjoy slow grinding and all that, but in the privacy of my own house, I feel like I'm always being watched, and you know, it's very awkward.
I don't think I really dance. I just grind. I grind.
That's not grinding.
No, it's
Again,
not.
just to clarify, I'm not saying that every time I'm dancing, I'm dancing. No, I'm not talking about to Yolo because Yolo don't put extra shit in extra scenarios.
No, what you're doing is what I said. You're instead of leaving it up for interpretation.
Right, I'm leaving it to be said.
You're interpreting.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
That's what I'm about.
Yeah.
You, instead of people thinking, you just come out and fucking say it like a grown ass person.
Yeah. Nah, but when I'm single, 90% of the time I'm dancing with intent behind it. And so, and you know, because that, for me, those exchanges, you getting that close and our body parts touching and all this stuff is hard to keep platonic. if I'm in a relationship, it's easier for me to just dance for the sake of dancing,
Right.
or whatever.
But if you
90%
single,
of the time, it's still with somebody that I find attractive and that I could see the possibility of it
right? You're not
happening.
gonna. I
Makes it-
agree.
Yeah.
Which
I
is,
don't-
when I'm in a relationship, I ask for permission and all that other stuff. So because I know for myself, one, how I feel if I saw my girl dancing with somebody, how I'm gonna feel about it. Because for me, if you're my girl,
Let's talk about
your body is up on the next dude and his dick is on your ass.
Let's talk about
It's
that.
not a
What,
dance.
what,
I
girl-
know for
your
for
girl?
him,
What? No.
I know for most guys, the dance is not just a dance, and he's getting a privilege that he's not entitled to.
What Daniel is saying.
Even though I know there's other guys who's like, it's just a dance, it's part of the culture, and yada yada. I cannot. Nope.
For
I'm
me-
not interested.
You mean your girl?
My girl, the girl that I'm in love with, I'm not interested in seeing you fucking.
What if you're not around? What
if
she
I'm
by
not
herself?
around, it's much easier for me to deal with.
Okay. What if it's fast soca music, like bend down for the?
It depends, because we've seen, if it's stamina, no.
but listen, but that's very
No, but you
different.
understand what I'm saying, though?
Listen.
Even though stamina can tell me it was just a dance,
For stamina, it's definitely just a dance.
I understand it, but visually,
I don't think
can't handle
I don't think it would. If my girl can actually dance,
That's a different story.
and
That's a
we
different
and we go out and this has happened
Or if
before.
I met her and
yeah.
she's a dancer at a party, like
be
not,
like,
not even a professional
go-
dancer like Royal G, but I mean a person who likes to dance.
Big
Go
up
and
Royal G.
dance.
With mad
Go and
strangers.
dance. Big up.
No,
Yeah.
this is what I'm saying. You can do all of that, but you see that slow grind in the corner to Dexter Dobbs?
Oh hell no!
No.
That right there-
Miguel not dancing next to
That
that.
should not
No.
need to be explained.
No.
That right there, but some people will say it's just a dance.
No, and that's what I'm saying. No,
I
disagree
wouldn't
with
do that. I
No.
would not do that. I wouldn't do that with anybody.
But
I
if
would
she
not
just
do that.
if she just want to dance, cause I'm looking at it like I know the way you're dancing with her, you want to fuck her, and at
Right.
the end of the
And you
day,
know, and you know as you dance
yeah,
with
but
him
at the
is he
end
wants
of
to
the
fuck
day, when you finish your dance, I'm taking her home.
Now, but Jason,
That makes me actually.
That could be empowering.
Yeah,
I
that
can
makes me
understand
feel good when I'm watching them
no,
dance.
but listen, understand something. Energies, like he said, she could still catch feelings in the if it's under the
You know how
influence.
I know this because it's happened. Where I've been the dude who's danced with a girl who was married,
Right.
and she got
Feelings.
emotions and feelings and thoughts that she should not have had.
Right.
And that would not have happened if
If
we
you
didn't
didn't
dance the
dance
way that we
together.
danced.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? So I like, even though people like to say it's just a dance, that proximity, that energy exchange, those chakras moving, et cetera,
That
et cetera,
Dexter
leaves
Dobbs-
the door open to certain things.
Call me if
yeah, but
when I fuck you good.
even if it turns her on, she's human. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
She
bro.
gonna
Nah.
she gonna turn her on. At the end of
Nah.
the day,
Nah.
she is leaving with you. She's
respect-
going home and
Unless-
getting your dick.
But she's gonna be
And-
thinking
and-
about him.
And that nigga is thinking about her too. And he
Nah,
had to
bro.
go. He had to go home with his
Jason,
hand in some lotion.
You setting yourself up, bro.
I respect the difference in our opinions. I adamantly disagree with that.
And I agree with Daniel.
You know
And
what
that
I mean?
happens like
because especially since I've been on the other side of
big
that.
facts.
You know what I mean? Or, whatchamacallit? A friend of mine who had a girlfriend, or a girl that she wasn't his girlfriend, a girl that he was dating, who's one of those people who just dances for the sake of dancing. I knew that I cannot dance with you because I know for myself, my own feelings, dancing with you would be inappropriate because you're gonna make me think things that I'm not supposed to be thinking.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So, I'm just trying to be consistent with my own thoughts and.
Well, this is again. I typically, if I go out, I don't go out like dancing. I will dance with you if I'm attracted to you or you're my friend.
Yeah, I don't like dancing with friends.
I dance with my friend, but I don't go in. You know, with my friends, it's like yeah, use your phone and then I'm done.
that don't even count. I wouldn't even count.
Yeah,
that.
I wouldn't either. But okay, so like,
I wouldn't count that.
there's
But
a
most of the time,
difference.
I'm just doing it because I know other niggas is looking and they can't do it.
There's a difference. You understand what I'm saying? And there's just a difference, man. You can tell the difference. Like if you picking her up and you rubbing your leg on in line with her fucking pussy, and you know that your pussy is
You do
in
that?
line with her whatever.
You do that?
You understand what I'm saying? That's not platonic dancing.
That's fucking nasty. You can fuck up your jeans, bro. No, Daniel is the guy that wears soft pants everywhere.
Hold on, I want to know what you did about this. Hold on. Let me
purposely wear certain pants so that you can. Yeah,
Easy.
yeah.
let me read this. S. South says, I was with my girlfriend at a fete. We didn't come together at some. We didn't come together. At some point, a nigga picked her up in a fete, and I gave her a crazy. Well, you should. If these niggas, this ain't dirty dancing. What the fuck he pick it up for?
Listen, I know the power of my
Patrick Swayze ass nigga.
I know the power of my waistline.
You know what I'm saying?
I know the power of my waistline, and I'm not trying to put that energy out there to a girl.
My first thing dancing, right? When I first started getting into the joy of dancing with a woman at a party, it had sexual intent behind it. It wasn't about I'm learning how to dance and I'm popping and locking because I like dancing.
Do it for
You
little
understand what I'm
Sing.
saying? For me, it was a fun way to interact with girls with the intent of getting to know them better.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's a lot harder for me to make a distinction for that type of energy. So I don't dance with friends. The way I dance is going to be different if I'm single. You know, there's a lot of other things to it because I know for myself, the same way I don't go to strip clubs because I know I'll fall in love with a stripper.
It happens. I fell in love with a stripper. Shit, I don't know.
I look at strippers.
I don't go to strip clubs because I will fall in love with a stripper.
I had a relationship with the stripper in the ATM the whole night.
Jesus Christ.
ATM was like, nigga, you again?
I go to strip clubs. I don't go with my wallet. I go with a limited amount of money that's cash, and I don't leave any way for me to get any other money.
Nice.
Nah.
Shout out to the 70 people in here right now.
Yes.
We need this is what we do. This is what we need right now. We need everybody to share this. Right now, it's 2 minutes to demon time. So anybody who's up right now should be in this chat. It's hump day. It's 2 minutes to demon time.
And it's gonna snow tomorrow. You ain't got nothing else to do.
So this is what I need everybody to do. Everybody take 2 minutes and just share this live in your group chat. That everybody should have a group chat that's about that demon time. Every girl has a group chat. If you look in the media file, it's several dick pics or several pussy pics or porno videos that we all get.
Love Jones, Boston. You know exactly what we talking about.
All right. Love Jones. I don't even want to talk about it. Listen, this is what we need. Share this in your group chat and say, y'all pop in this chat right now. Also, the phone number to call is 855-430-6225. Mighty J. Lou, you know it's hump day, and we are talking a lot about us. Let's hear from some people on the phone.
Yes. Let's hit. You call up. The number's open. If you got something to say about the stuff that we've been saying, we'd love to hear you. Or we could just start demon time anyway. Next question. What is the strangest place you fucked?
We talked about this already.
We did not. Really? We just gave an opinion about it. It was one of those.
I might be getting confused with Clubhouse.
Yeah.
Okay, no
That was definitely Clubhouse.
This is not Clubhouse. Because I have an Android. So
right, no
it's
problem.
definitely not Clubhouse.
problem. Who's first?
I mean, I like to fuck in the house, bro. I like to fuck naked. I like to take all my socks,
So
everything.
you never had sex in the club?
No, never.
I've had sex on the dance floor and in the bathroom.
I've never had sex in a club because
Really?
never. One, I'm too focused on my job.
Well, okay.
No. Listen, I'm so focused on my job before I don't even think I can maintain an erection. All right, I'm so the anxiety to do good, and then afterwards the adrenaline after I perform is so it's so not sexual.
I feel you.
That maybe when I get home, I could definitely release it. But as far as in the party, on the event, nah, I've never done it.
Beijing Didi, I've done it in the train station also. And on the train.
Yeah, Shireen B. Yeah, I've done it right on Grand Anne's Beach. You know where like the rocks are and whatnot. Right there, I've done it, but that wasn't really strange.
Oh, sorry.
I would have to say for me, and during a wedding while somebody was getting married.
Yes.
Yeah, and I missed. I went to the bathroom, and fucked, and I missed the entire like wedding and everything.
Damn, I was in there. You was putting a bid in.
I was
Yeah.
For me, it was a friend of mine from high school was getting married, and this girl.
Random? It was a random?
Yeah.
Just somebody you met that day?
Yeah.
You're Daniel living the life of a fucking porn star. First time I had sex, she squirted.
Yeah,
I knew.
lucky nigga.
I knew
Not
from
at all.
there I would be dickmatizing girls.
Not at all.
Here's something else I've been wondering. I got asked this question too the other day, and I didn't ask this. What's your stance? What's your stance on ex fucking? Like fucking your ex? Like me, I can't say I never fucked an ex before, but I try very hard not to, because the crazy thing about fucking an ex is you are so quickly reminded of why you left in the first place.
But after,
That's true.
Right after you bust that nut, you be like, that's why we broke up. You remember
I wouldn't say it
everything.
happens that way, but I definitely you definitely get remembrance or reminders as to why things didn't work out.
man, fuck them bitches, man. Listen, can I tell you a quick story about
Yeah,
that? One time, you know, my ex, she was in town, right? And she hits me up. And I'm on my way coming home from a party. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So she hits me up, and I'm driving home. I think I was playing in the Bronx, and I was coming back. I was feeling good. I did my thing. Shout out to the DJs that's in the room, or performers. When you after you performing, you did really good. You reliving those moments in your head. You're like, yeah, that was dope. So she calls me. She's like, hey, where you at? I want to talk to you. I said, are you all right? And it so happened she was like 5 minutes away. So I said, I'm gonna pull over. So she came in the car. I was like, you good? Everything good? She was like, yeah. And, she's talking a little bit, beating around the bush, and she tried to kiss me. And she leaned in for the fucking kiss. And I leaned in, and I said, no. And bro, the way I felt like such a fucking man, like I felt like empowered. Because, I could have easily just did that shit, but I just was like, no, it's not worth it. And, her mouth was just open, stunned. And, I said what I said to her, and then she was just like, I can't believe you told me no. And, she walked out the car, and I came home, and I was, patting myself on the back, like, yeah, Kevin.
She probably cried at home.
I don't give a fuck. I hope she did. I hope she cried on the fucking way home. But yeah, I that's that. You are ex for a reason, and me, I'm not somebody that's gonna break up with you for no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if we ex for a reason. So
My craziest place was on the floor in her mother's bedroom while her mother was in the room.
What? You a savage. Yo, Daddy, you a fucking savage, my nigga.
No, I'm not.
Yes, her mom's is sleeping, nigga.
I'm just a person who.
Did you give her a Benadryl at least? Something to just keep her asleep? You just.
Bro, in the back of your mind, were you like, yo, I hope her mother hears me fucking her daughter?
No, I didn't. I wasn't attracted to her mother. If I was attracted to her mother, maybe, but no.
Yo, you ever seen somebody who? You ever seen? Have you ever seen somebody with a very
Attractive
with a MILF?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she caught on. She'd be like, yo, I don't like the way you keep looking at my mother. Her mother was.
I look at mothers as an indication of how the daughter's gonna
It didn't
end up.
work out like that. I mean, not
As
to say
what?
she wasn't cute,
No,
but
to
she
me,
wasn't like the mother.
From my looking back now, especially when looking back in like the people that I dated when I was younger and seeing what their mothers looked like then and seeing what those girls look like now. Yes, looking at a girl's mother is a huge indicator as to what she's.
We had 75 viewers.
Sometimes.
Possible.
75 viewers in the building. Thank you for coming through.
Into what she's gonna look like.
That so
Big up
now-
yourself.
So for the people that's in here right now, we need you guys to share this. All right, if we could get this live to at least 100 people today, that would be a milestone. If we could get this live to 100 people, so everybody continue to share the live. Like Jason said, it's snowing tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it is snowing
So
tomorrow.
y'all motherfuckers
A lot of
ain't
y'all
going-
motherfuckers.
Y'all ain't going nowhere anyway.
Y'all gonna use y'all sick day.
Y'all can wake up 9 a.m. The morning show is on. I'm about to go hook up this pineapple fried rice. You eat salmon?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we about to have some lunch because ribs is touching out here. Y'all want some tea? Daniel's cheesing. You want some tea?
Yeah, I can use some
See,
tea.
about to be the nice.
You are you. When did you turn into? Like, you're such a good host,
Shut
nigga.
the fuck up. You used to steal my tea in the morning, bro.
We ain't gotta talk about that.
Fuck you mean?
I took some tea. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, every day he was coming here, I was like, yo, I'll make my tea in the morning. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I had more tea than this. And then one day, it was just no tea.
I would.
And then he says,
it would be 1 a.m, and then I would take one to go.
And then he says, yo, you ran out of tea. I was like, how the fuck you know that?
Because you need to get some more. I checked the box. It's
I
empty.
hate that. I remember when I first when I first moved into my own place, my friends would come over because I always keep a lot of liquor, and two, I like fancy juices.
And you don't drink, and they know that.
I'm about to go hook up.
And that would be their excuse. I'm drinking all the liquor because you don't drink, and I'm like, yo, it ain't for you.
I'm about to.
Or they would get those big
about to
Chinese,
hook up y'all plates.
those Chinese food iced tea cups. I used to keep those. They would drink up like half of the container because they'd fill up their cups and drink like 2 or 3 cups.
We trying to get this live to 100 today.
Like that
Share
juice-
the live.
We got 76.
Share the live.
Because you guys are sharing the live. Look at you. Go ahead, Danny.
No, that juice is $4 Why are you drinking all my juice?
Dude, what the juice? The Chinese juice?
No, the cup was the Chinese store cup, like the iced tea that you get the big.
It's $4 for that?
No, they would fill up my $4 juice with that cup.
And any
And
liquor?
take 2 fucking cups, and I'm like, yo, why am I losing juice so much? You know what I mean? It pissed me off.
You can't leave niggas around your liquor.
No, I realized that over time, but no, after a while, people learn,
Danny, liquor
my shit ain't. That's
and
not.
weed and a girl with a fat ass. 3 things you can't leave a nigga around and walk away because one of them shits is gonna come up missing. And so I'm not gonna ask this. I'm gonna wait till he comes back. But fuck it anyway. Since we was talking about like the list and everything, we're gonna talk about body counts, right? I'm not gonna ask you yours, right?
I honestly couldn't answer it. I have no idea.
But because you lived that life, Danny, you lived the
I don't
life
know.
of a photographer.
I
We said,
honestly feel my
I
life
don't
is
know,
very
a couple of hundred, whatever it is.
nothing like that.
But regardless of how high your number is, what is the number that you can find out that a girl you're messing with has when you say like, yo, fuck this, I ain't fucking with you, it's too high?
I don't know. I was gonna say 1,000, but if I met a girl, I was gonna say if
I
I met a
don't-
girl
you
who had
ever-
sex with 1,000 people. I don't know
You
if it
you
was
ever
for
met a
body.
girl who had sex with 1,000 people?
I met a girl who probably had sex. I've met a few girls who probably had sex with hundreds of guys. Absolutely.
1,000 maybe? I don't think.
No, I'm just saying. Listen. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've seen a lot of things, the places that I worked and the friends that I've had. But and again, I told you. I don't know if I did tell you. I've dated strippers and porn stars, like,
But that just because you're a stripper don't automatically mean you're gonna have a body count.
and
Just
porn
means
stars.
you may have done a lot of champagne room visits.
and porn stars.
Porn stars, well, yeah.
And so, ultimately, I mean, there came a point where, okay, so what really happened is I met this girl. Was she? I forgot. I think she was from St. Vincent. Anyway, to me, she was extremely, extremely beautiful, extremely attractive, extremely intelligent. She was, she like moved out her house when she was 18 because she had issues at home. She was in college. She knew how to dance. There was a lot of things about her that I liked a lot. And I remember she had asked me how many people that I had slept with, and at that time, it was like 12, because this is my early 20s. And she was like, I can't date you because you slept with more than 5 people. And she was dead ass. Like, she really stopped calling me, wouldn't take my call, stopped talking to me.
Was she like a church girl or something?
I don't know what it was or whatever. It was very, very heartbreaking, very, very disappointing. And I remember asking, because I have an aunt that lives in Atlanta. And like, she's now probably like 85 or something like that. But she was mad cool, mad down to earth. And I was like, listen, in your opinion, do you think it's okay for somebody to stop dating a guy because of him having too many partners or whatever? And she was like, no, that's weird. You know what I mean? And for her, because I thought of her like a Claire Huxtable kind of person. So for her to say that, I knew that something wasn't wrong. Something was not wrong with me, especially with my number being 12, not 100. You understand what I'm saying? Which I would have understood if she said 100. But even then, going through that experience on that end, being the receiver.
What's wrong with 100?
Being the receiver of the judgment, I realized that a person shouldn't be judged based on what they did before you. You understand what I'm saying? Now, if she had 100 partners while we were together, that's a different story.
I don't know about you, Daddy. My number is like 15. So I'm
Yeah.
capping it off. Like, you tell me 15?
For me, to me, I
That's
would.
a lot of me.
Honestly, for me, if somebody told me that they have 50 partners, I'm gonna assume they know what they want, they know what they like, and they've got to be good at something. So I'm gonna be,
Do you think it's a fair question? I don't know. I would be like, how many of them were your boyfriend?
I wouldn't care.
Dude, that doesn't make a difference to you?
Because if that girl who judged me had said how many of those girls was your girlfriend, if she was able to figure out my real number now, I don't think that it matters as to who I am today and who I am with her if we were to pursue the relationship. I don't think that I should be judged based on how many people I had sex with.
Kevin says, "What about 32?" Well, that's how much
32 horns.
you attended to
is very
horns.
different.
Don't yeah, that'll
Different story.
that's a whole different story. But yeah, that's I don't.
Right.
I don't.
I agree. It's more of a crime if you lie about it. You understand what I'm saying? Like for me,
No, lie to me.
well, for me, if let's say it was 500 people, I would have a lot more respect for her feeling comfortable and being honest with me that she slept with 500 people. And I would be more interested in her as a result of her being honest with me about something that most people would judge her about. But me judging her based on her body count, nah. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care at all. Now, if she slept with my brother and my cousin and my uncle,
That makes
and
a big
you
difference.
And Kevin, that would have to, it would require me to get over. I wouldn't be able to eat that.
How many does it have to be? Like, if it's just one person, like let's just say she fucked me, right? and you know what I'm saying, and I razzle dazzled and wowed her, which I might do.
So me fucking her would be one thing versus me pursuing her with the intent to marry her. One, right? But in all honesty, knowing myself, if I fell in love with her, I wouldn't care. Again, the only time it'll be a problem is if she lied about it or if she hid it from me. You know what I mean? Ultimately, yeah, at this age, when I was younger, it would have been an issue for me. You know what I'm saying? But nah.
You know what it is? It's the
Because if you slept with Halle Berry, I would be mad if Halle Berry said, I would sleep with you, Daniel, but I slept with your friend, so I can't sleep with you. I would think
that would make a difference to you.
I would think that's so corny that I can't get none because you slept with my friend.
Oh, okay.
And I would not want to sleep with her just because she slept with you. You understand what I'm saying?
We could run a train with Halle Berry. Go love, she still look good for her age and shit.
Listen, that John Wick Part 3 was fire.
Yeah, she did look. She shades. Halle Berry still look good.
Yeah.
Is it what celebrity would you fuck? Like if you had like the chance, like to say, how about this? How about fuck, marry, kill? Are you familiar with this game?
I don't like the kill part.
Okay, I don't like the kill part either. So let's say fuck, marry, choke.
Why can't we just leave it at fucking marry?
Because
pass.
Something's got to happen to the last. Okay,
How about pass?
Okay, fuck, marry, and never call again.
Or pass on the Kev Love.
Or pass, or pass. Fuck, marry, pass. Is that
I'm
good?
down for that.
Nobody dies.
I'm down
And
for
fuck,
that.
marry,
I'm down for
and
that.
pass. Who's on your list?
I would marry Beyonce. I would.
Jay-Z would be very upset about that.
I'd fuck no.
Does she know?
I would fuck Cardi B. I would pass on Lizzo. I'm not interested in Lizzo.
Let's see. If it was me, I'm fucking Nia Long.
Yeah.
Nia Long still had me from Friday, bro.
Nia Long could get it.
Mary.
I saw her two New Year's Eves ago at the Four Seasons. She's looking amazing.
She's an amazing woman.
$1,500 per ticket for the New Year's Eve party at that.
But you were taking pictures, so it was for free.
Yeah.
Okay. Marry. I'm gonna marry Oprah.
I don't know if I want to marry Oprah. I understand.
I ain't never say fuck. I just said marry. I'm gonna marry Oprah.
I want to be able to fuck my wife when I'm 90.
Me and Stedman could fight it out.
I want to be like, let's go sneak in the bathroom to my 90-year-old wife. So I don't see that happening with Oprah, and I don't see Oprah as the type of person.
I don't know, bro. I think Oprah's a freak.
Yeah.
Me personally, I think Oprah's a freak.
I don't see Oprah as a good wife though.
You don't have to be a good wife. Just open up the guest house for me. This is shit. Let me drive a few of your cars. Put me on your credit card. Shit.
Yeah.
I said marry. I didn't say.
That's what I'm saying. To me,
I never said be a good husband. Nigga. That's another story. I said marry.
crazy. I feel you. I can't argue with that.
And pass on. I'm not gonna say Lizzo, and I understand why you said, but I don't think Lizzo is horrible. I think she doesn't dress for her size. So this is just as a rebuttal on what you said.
No, I'm just not attracted to that body type. However her clothes fit or whatever, I'm a big fan of flat stomachs.
Okay. Pass. Maybe Precious. You didn't think of that on this shit.
Let's make it more exciting and pick people that are attractive that we'd still pass on.
Oh, okay.
I don't want this to be a woman bashing.
Yeah,
thing.
it's not. But I just, I seen Precious. It was not.
I would pass on Nicki Minaj.
I pass on Cardi B.
Nah, I would fuck Cardi B. I think Cardi B could match my nasty. That up video when she was kissing those girls, I loved it.
I mean, there's I think she's not.
Yeah,
don't get me
I
wrong.
like Cardi B's authenticity.
She's cute, but there is something about her.
I like her authenticity.
Yeah,
Her realness. I like that.
I think me and Cardi B would definitely like be bump heads.
That crap she said about Valentine's Day is why I know I can't marry her.
And that's probably why I would pass. Yeah, because I don't, and plus I don't feel like taking Offset's seconds. You know what I'm saying? I just wouldn't do that. I don't know if Cardi B was. I really can't think of. You know what the thing is? The fact that I can't think of anybody to pass. It upsets me because it's just like, damn, you just fuck anything. My brain is like, nigga, come on. You could think of something. You would fuck anything, nigga.
That's why these types of conversations are valuable.
Yeah.
You know, but let me see who else is attractive that I would pass on.
You're. There's not a lot.
The Harvey girl.
Harvey girl, Laura Harvey.
She's attractive, but I wouldn't.
Yo, she's dangerous.
Nah,
she will ruin your life. I'm passing. That's my new pick. I am passing on her, but she bad though.
No, I give her that, but
I'm bad, and it'll definitely be hard because it's like leaving a bad chick, and then some other nigga get to have the bad chick for a little while. I don't think I'd be able to deal with that. So that might be a problem. Who else? What celebrity like can get it?
Lola Rashad in her prime. I would marry her. Let's start on like age group. Let's start with the mature ones. I'm talking about over 60. Can still get it. 60 that can still get it.
Can still get it
even though they're over 60.
Yes.
That's a very interesting question. Oh, that would require some thinking.
Over 60 and still could get it. Gotta be. Damn, who would that be? Who's like? I know there's like a celebrity. Gosh, what is her name?
The girl, you did smell this pussy.
You talking about?
From Boomerang.
You talking about Eartha Kitt or Strange?
Strange. I forgot her fucking name.
Grace Jones?
Yes, I would fuck Grace Jones.
Really?
Yes.
Why? What makes
it? I imagine it would be very interesting. I imagine it would be very pleasurable. I imagine that she would not be boring.
Oh, you got Angela Bassett. Yes. You got Angela Bassett. Janet Jackson.
Yes.
Could definitely get it.
Even though I don't think Janet Jackson's over 60.
I don't know. I'm gonna Google that. She might be in her 50s. I'm gonna Google that.
I don't think she's over 60. Iman, I would definitely find her attractive. Dolly Parton.
Janet Jackson is 54 years old. She does not she doesn't make the running. Yeah, you know, Sweets XOX, he said Grace Jones. Yeah, and I for it's something about Boomerang was because you referenced Boomerang. So was it like something that she did in Boomerang that make you say that?
In general, her personality shows that she has a strong sexual energy.
Because she also has a strong face.
To me, she has a black face, and I like black features.
I mean, her face to me looks like. You say Lisa Bonet. We're gonna have to Google to see how old Lisa. I don't think Lisa Bonet.
Yeah, I don't think she's in her 60s.
I think Lisa Bonet.
How old is Erykah Badu now?
Lisa Bonet is 53 years old. She does not make the Dolly Parton.
Yep.
Beauty Jazz, I am going to have to
I like boobs.
disagree with you on that one. Let's see. Who is 60?
Sade. I don't know
Sade.
if she's over 60 either, though.
Was Sade her name or the name of the band? I get confused about that. Let's see. Sade's
The girl
age.
the original actor for Foxy Brown.
Sade is in the running right now because Sade is 62 years old.
Really?
And she's bad as look at this is she's bad still. Sade is in the running. Tina Turner, Swifty, Tina Turner. I mean, let's see how old Tina Turner is. Let's see, Tina Turner. Tina Turner is 81 years old, but I don't think I've seen a recent picture of Tina Turner. But I know back in the days,
Back in the day, yes, but not now.
I'd have definitely
Fucking her now at over 60?
yes. Felicia Rashad, Lynn Whitfield. Who is Daddy Beijing? Who is Lynn?
She's from the she played
I gotta look that
you
up.
know her. She was in the movie with Bobby Brown and Martin.
Let's see, Lynn.
I can't remember.
Oh yeah, in the Thin Line.
Yeah, her.
I never really. I
met
think
her in real life too. She's very, very classy. Very, very.
she looks like a classy chick,
Strong
but I don't think I was ever really
I liked her from the Josephine Baker movie.
the Josephine Baker movie. I don't think I really seen that.
Yeah, it's an old movie.
Someone said Whitney. Come on, she's dead. So I don't think I can.
Yeah, I said Iman. I said Iman earlier.
Pam Grier. Yes,
Grier,
you're not. You're Pam Grier. Got them titties.
Pam
Yeah.
Grier, she aged well.
Who else we got here? We got Loretta Devine. Tad Bajan says Loretta
I can't
Devine.
remember who that is.
Who is that? Let's Google who Loretta Devine is.
Who really doesn't want tea?
I want tea.
I want tea. Oh, you don't have enough?
I just got 2 tea bags.
That's fine. You can give it to Jason.
All right, so what you want? Water?
Sure.
Yeah.
Juice? I got apple juice.
I'll take the apple juice.
Loretta Devine. No, this is Loretta Devine was in. I don't. If you see her face, you would know.
That
who
sounds like
she,
the girl from Harlem Nights.
was she in Harlem Nights?
The one who got a toe shot off?
No, that's not her.
Okay.
That's not her. No. How old is Nia Long? Let's see. How old is Nia Long? I'm thinking Nia
Definitely not
Long.
60.
Nia
but
Long's got to be
can
like
get it.
54.
Nia Long is a
probably?
classic. Nia Long is a classic black beauty. Absolutely.
Okay, Nia Long. Nia Long is 50 years old, and Nia Long is still gonna be able to get it
Definitely.
at 60. But so far, in nobody.
Yeah, I imagine her still being. Yeah.
Can somebody show me somebody who is beating Sade? Nobody is beating Sade right now.
Iman.
Iman?
Yes.
Okay, let's see how old Iman is. Iman. She don't have a last name, right? It's just Iman.
It's just Iman.
Iman is 65 years old.
Whatchamacallit, the mother.
She's not being Sade, bro.
Grandmother from Blackish. I can't remember her name. I'm forgetting all these names. She
She-
plays a lot of mothers in a lot of movies.
She's not beating Sade.
No, I'm not saying she's beating the Sade. I'm saying that she's still attractive at her age.
Let's see who we got in here. Okay, yeah, we already found out about.
So that's enough with the over 60, please.
Okay, over. Oh, hold on. I want to find someone who's gonna be. Say Jennifer Lewis. Okay, so now
Yeah,
we went.
Jennifer Lewis, that's
I don't know who Jennifer Lewis is off the top of my head. I would have to look. So
Thank you, sir.
under 60, above 40.
Thank you, sir.
Under 60, above 40.
Yeah, Nia Long.
What is it? Who's?
Say thank you, motherfucker.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying to find out why I hear my voice.
Oh, I'm listening to the show. My bad.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Kev came through with the
My dinner.
yeah.
My dinner.
I think Vivica Fox. Nah, Vivica. I can't. Vivica was bad back in the days. But after 50, I don't know what happened. I'm not talking about the age 50. I'm talking about the actual rapper 50. After that, I don't know what happened to her. Ashanti, how old is Ashanti? Ashanti's not
nowhere
even
near 50.
Ashanti's not even 40. Is she?
I met Ashanti.
Is Ashanti? How old is Ashanti?
She's bad. She's bad.
Ashanti.
Ashanti's bad.
Ashanti is.
Yeah.
Why I can't? Oh, okay. There he goes. It doesn't say her age.
You like that, Daniel?
Yeah.
You like
Ashanti is 40. So above 40 would mean 41, right? Or would
Well, 40's 40.
okay. So I would say yeah, Ashanti. It would be in the running. Listen, when we did the above 60, we can't find nobody who's fucking with Sade.
You gotta mute your mic. How about that? Both of y'all. That sounds
Would you guys?
great.
Are you guys enjoying hearing us eat?
No, not at all.
All right, one more bite.
Just eat quieter, man.
I can't eat quiet. I'm hungry.
I do it all the time, every morning.
Nigga, you don't even finish your oatmeal in the mornings.
But I do eat it.
Yes. I was trying to remember her name.
Regina Hall.
Yeah. I think Regina Hall.
I think the roles Regina Hall makes me attracted to her. Seeing her, she's
Since
regular.
since she was Brenda on 227, I think she is just something about her. I mean, she's not like bad. You know what I'm saying? But there's something about her.
Her aura is attractive.
Yeah, there's something about her which is just incredibly amazing. By the way, Danny, Love Jones Boston says she can watch you eat, no problem. I don't know what she is referring to when she says she can watch you eat, but let's just assume she's talking about the rice.
Well, Love Jones, we're back on Friday. If you want to Uber Eats us some food, I'd love to eat for you.
Yes. So I would like to dig in on this food. I don't know about any of you guys, but I don't want to eat on the camera.
So now Lathan is
All you
good.
gotta do is mute your mic.
My mute is all the way over there.
So tell Daniel.
What's Wade's Kevin? What's his name? Wade's wife.
Gabrielle Union. How old is she?
She's over 40.
What we talking about here?
We talking about
Women over 40 that's attractive.
First we did fuck, marry, pass,
Okay.
because we couldn't do fuck, marry, kill because you don't want to kill anybody.
Yeah, we're not trying to pull a Kevlar.
Yeah. So fuck, marry, or pass.
I mean,
Love Jones, if you gonna write this shit, I gonna read it.
I guess because I've been around. And put this food down, cause y'all niggas is hungry. It's good, right? I've been around quite a few famous people or people who've known, and the Photoshop is an amazing application. Makeup is a great invention.
Photoshop and AutoTune.
And the perception of beauty and the actual beauty is very different. So for me, you got fantasies like
How old
Jack.
is Patrice Roberts?
Patrice is young, man.
I like her.
Yeah, she's Patrice.
Like when you say young, how young is she?
Patsy. Patrice, I don't know. She's young. She's nowhere near 40, bro.
I thought she was like 40.
No, she just came to mind. I wasn't saying that she's 40.
40.
She just came to mind. I wasn't saying.
I'm
she's 40.
Googling. That's actually my friend. You want me to call her? She was born in 1986.
She's single.
She's 34. No, she's actually in a relationship with the soca artist Ricardo Drew, and they have a kid together. You want me to call her up? I can call her.
Why not?
Patsy. Big up Patrice Roberts, my friend.
Patrice, like
But like I was saying, man, I've seen regular women that will put these celebrity chicks to shame. So that game for me is just like whatever, you know. Big up Angela Bassett, she looks amazing, even though she's technically never had kids. So that plays a huge role.
she had kids.
She has adopted kids. She's never given birth. So that plays a huge role. I'm not, taking anything away from her, because at 60 years old she does look amazing, but she's also rich. And it's to eat the right things, to get somebody to discipline, to have a personal trainer, and in the roles that she has to look good. Being the mother of Black Panther, she can't look popped down. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But I still applaud her for her efforts. She looks amazing. Sexual wise, she did have an ass this year. I did notice Angela Bassett had a badonkadonk, but again, I've seen Lynx do amazing things with Photoshop, so I don't know what's the actual reality of it.
Photoshop ass.
Yeah. So I mean, I used to really like the way Lisa Ray looked from Players Club. She's aged, but
But she's still attractive.
she's still attractive. In her older age. She has a little bitterness to her I don't really like.
What do you mean bitterness?
She's just bitter, a little bitterness. I don't know where it's coming from.
She was like married to like what a prime minister or something like that, and then
I don't know what happened, bro, but she just got a little bitterness to her.
I think he stole some money.
You know what it is? The again, the perception of her character made me think of her as that character. So I don't. Maybe I wasn't infatuated with Lisa Ray. I was infatuated with Diamond from the Players Club.
Yeah, everybody was.
That
was everybody's fantasy at that time.
Yeah. See, Tawny 13. She says she be coming off Aggie. It's just something. She got a little attitude with her, man.
The girl from the Scream movies. She's always been a comedian.
Oh yes,
She's very
she's
attractive.
cute.
She just turned 50, I believe.
She's very attractive.
Yeah, I don't remember her name.
Yeah,
I don't remember her name.
She just turned 50.
She's very
If anybody knows this lady's name?
She was also in like.
She was in a lot of the
She was in Girl Strip.
scary
She was in
movies.
Girl Strip.
The Best Man.
Girl Strip.
She was the strip in The Best Man.
Yeah. What about that situation?
I could do that.
You could do what?
I could see me being the dude with the dreads who married the girl that was a stripper.
No. It wasn't the fact that he married a girl, a stripper. The tape surfaced that she was.
I mean, that was not ideal. Nobody wants that. but I
Regina
would-
Hall,
I
that's
would-
it, Regina
yeah,
Hall.
I wouldn't leave her because of it.
Regina Hall is her name? Mm-hmm. I thought Regina Hall was 227 chick.
No, that's
Regina
Regina
Bell.
That's Regina King.
Regina King. We not having good radio etiquette here. You guys.
We were hungry.
You gotta mute the mics or some shit.
All right.
Sounds crazy. Just mute the mics, man.
Daddy got the mic button over there.
Yeah.
That's a fact. All the Reginas. I don't think I've ever met a Regina that wasn't cute.
Okay. I like regular women, man. I see regular women that are just like, damn, God bless you. So for me, it's,
What is it about the regular chick that's so like appealing?
I mean, a regular chick doesn't have the glam or the Photoshop or the perception of beauty that may be a facade. Like Cardi B, you mentioned Cardi B. Cardi B without makeup looks like a fucking troll doll, bro. And me having a conversation with her, I probably want to pull my fucking hair out, to be honest with you. I've met her, and she's a cool chick, but that was some industry shit. But nothing about Cardi B is attractive to me at all. Not taking nothing away from Cardi B. but that's just not for me.
Yeah, she has sex appeal, but I don't really find her like.
I don't see any sex appeal.
I mean, she's half naked most of the time. So.
Naked don't mean sex appeal. It's, for me, she's not sexy to me. You know, but it's not all there for me. But I don't find Nicki Minaj sexy either. You know what I found sexy?
I think she's cute in the face, but the rest of the body that's made up doesn't like. it's not
You know what I
appealing to me.
found? I found sexy Little Kim hardcore.
Yeah, but Lil Kim, she fucked it all up. All of it because she just became like an Asian lady.
Yeah,
All of a sudden.
But I'm talking about hardcore. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that album where she was skin out, and you saw that fat piece of
With
something.
the lollipop and
Yes, Little
Yeah.
Kim hardcore was. I remember I bought that album and I ain't listened to one song on the album, but I knew I had to. And I'm talking about the vinyl. That shit was big like this. You know what I'm saying, that was sexy to me. You know what? We were sexy back in the days too. When chicks used to dress like TLC, remember TLC
with the big overalls and
baggy clothes, but then if you had the privilege of taking their clothes off, you was like, oh shit.
a lot of them had ass under them shits, and you didn't
Yes,
even
and
see
you
them
didn't know.
shits.
You didn't even know. That my first girlfriend was like that. Like I didn't even know. Didn't even know.
Shout out to Monique that I went to high school with. She used to dress like that. She had that ass though. She had ass, titties, and dimples. That you have ass, titties, dimples, and a cute face. I'm paying your T-Mobile bill. Straight up. You got ass, titties, and dimples. Send me a picture. I'm paying your fucking T-Mobile bill. Don't really send it to me.
What if they have AT&T?
Well, shit. Will you pay my T-Mobile bill? Shit, I'm only paying. I got T-Mobile. I can only pay a T-Mobile shit. I ain't paying no AT&T shit.
Okay.
Everything that's sexy with the chick with like dimples.
So what was the other
That shit will get
topic?
me.
What was the other topic?
We finished all of them while you was upstairs.
Okay. So fuck me, right?
No, well, I mean, you went and you gave us this amazing food. I think I honestly think before I do that, ladies, I just want to know just so we won't feel like we left you out. Who's on your list besides Idris Elba?
Michael B. Jordan.
Because you know it's just
older guys. I want to hear about the older guys.
It's the older men besides Idris Elba that you would be interested in.
It's mad easy for God. We age, we get distinguished.
But there are girls that would judge guys for dating younger girls.
Not the other way around. Doesn't work like
Right.
This what?
Tyler Bazin said Denzel, said The Rock, Morris Chestnut,
See?
Method Man,
See?
50 Cent. We got another for Denzel.
Like 50's like 50 or 50's like 50, right?
50, he's up there. Blair Underwood.
See?
I think they never gonna get rid of Morris Chestnut. Boris Cujo.
Shamar.
Nobody said Shamar yet, but now that you reminded them, this is fucking coming.
I met him in real life. You can tell he's used to getting girls.
I would think so. He's in Michael Ealy. Yeah, I think I see a few women said Method Man. What is it about Method Man that you love so
Came
much?
out, he had a big dick.
Method Man still looks just same. He looks just like.
And he has fun energy.
Yeah, he definitely. I told you, Nazi me, no Idris Elba.
Why are you hating on Idris?
No, I'm not hating on Idris, but if we say Idris Elba, everybody's going to say Idris Elba. We just be reading 20 lines of Idris Elba.
Let the man live.
So okay, you guys, go ahead, put your Idris Elbas in there. Everybody,
Barack
Legit.
Obama, they said.
Barack, Justin Timberlake, Will Smith,
Kevin Crown.
Mighty J. Lou. No, okay. Who's up? Eric Benet. I still don't like what he did to Halle Berry.
What he did? Beat up?
No, he was cheating on her.
What?
Let's see.
No, there was abuse there, wasn't it?
I don't know if there was necessarily abuse, but I know that
It didn't work out.
it didn't work out.
Let's not even get into it.
And then Jay-Z mentioned him in the song. So Jay-Z ain't wrong, so he must have did something wrong. He said don't ever be Eric Benet. You remember when he said that? So I live by that. I don't know what exactly Eric Benet did, but I never want to do it.
Cass. Somebody said Cass.
Cass? Who's Cass?
Savannah Grass.
Oh. Okay. All right.
I like Cass's music.
Chico DeBarge, he's still alive? I see Chico DeBarge is no guarantee.
Said Michael Jai White.
What do you guys think about getting a younger guy, like in his early 20s, mid 20s, on the show, to offer that different perspective of a young guy versus a guy our age?
As long as they not no little bitches,
Yeah.
because a lot of them are little bitches, and they might fold.
Do you have which D'Angelo? How does it feel, D'Angelo, or can I get
store.
2 Big Macs, D'Angelo? Which one? You got to be specific. Tyrese, even though Tyrese started acting like a bitch later on in his career.
You think?
Well, this doesn't do anything, but you just do it to make people feel better.
It can, though.
No, the spice went down the room.
Manny Marley. Don't say Kevin Crown. Don't do all that.
Who said Kevin Crown?
Don't worry about that.
I think they just laughing at me.
Okay.
I think nobody said me. What the fuck? So if they say me, Lorenz Tate.
Omari Hardwick.
Is your mic still off?
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Omari Hardwick. I've seen him. He's kind of he's short.
He's short as fuck.
He is. How do you ladies feel about
Most leading men, most actors.
most
are short.
actors are short. I saw Tom Cruise and I was shocked.
Yeah, Tom Cruise is a little midget.
I was like, Tom Cruise is like 4'11".
You know who's
That nigga's
short?
short.
Ben Stiller's very short too.
Yeah.
He's like a little kid. My daughter will beat them both the fuck up. Both of them.
We got LL Cool J. It's the first person to say LL Cool J.
Yo, it's mad. It's so many guys. They could just keep.
They
going.
can keep going forever. We got a certain amount of time on our. We don't got that much on our list.
Because most of the time, maturity is attractive on men. It's not attractive on women.
Really?
Absolutely. A man can gray his hair, and he would still be considered prime or whatever. A woman grays her hair. She loved it.
You think
she's over the hump.
You think
What about
once
Storm from X-Men?
She is the exception to the generalization.
Jesus fucking Christ.
yo ladies, how important is
Name
the height?
6 other people with gray hair that's extremely attractive.
If they had gray hair,
With gray hair, because if they had gray hair, typically, I'm saying that they can't allow themselves to go gray because once a woman goes gray in the industry, typically her career is it's over the peak. It's no longer. It's going to decline after.
Right. All she does is play grandmothers now,
You know,
and Hallmark movies.
Jennifer Lewis doesn't go out with gray hair. Tracy Lee Ross doesn't go out with gray hair. Janet Jackson doesn't go out with gray hair. Iman doesn't go out with gray hair. Sade doesn't. I don't remember seeing her with gray hair.
Morris Chestnut doesn't go out with gray hair.
Morris Chestnut doesn't even have hair anymore.
He did the Kev Love.
Exactly.
And like I said, Barack Obama is still cool with gray hair. Idris Elba is still cool with gray hair. Men are allowed to have gray hair. Women are not.
Why you say that?
It's just the way the industry works. This actually the way people work.
Is that the way you work?
Yeah, Daniel, is that the way you work?
I wouldn't say that a woman is useless after
Well, I mean, nobody said that.
she's gotten gray hair.
That's
But
not what you said.
It definitely is. Her getting her gray hair definitely is representation of her no longer being fertile, which is something that men subconsciously like. You know.
I mean, it also means she can't have kids.
That's what I meant by her no
That's
longer
a
being
big
fertile.
plus.
Not for Daniel, because Daniel doesn't have any. He wants kids after he's married.
Yeah, that's the one.
I just realized that
You understand?
those chicks with the gray hair, like, they might not be getting pregnant.
I know actually. The next game night, there's a girl who's coming who has gray hair, who guys would still want to be with.
Can
There
you
you go.
can you introduce me to her?
Absolutely.
There you go. There you go.
I don't mind that. I don't think
Listen,
It's real gray hair. She just dyed her
no,
shit that way.
her hair is really, really gray. She talks. I'll show you her Instagram later on.
I've never had sex with somebody with gray hair.
She got gray pubic
Not that
hair
I can
too?
see. With gray pubic hair,
Probably.
I've seen that before.
Probably.
Gray pubes?
Probably.
Hey. They waxing them shits anyway, so. Oh, yeah.
What's callous, Redberry?
That food was amazing. Joe, would you like to call back up and tell Danny what you think is callous?
Yo, nobody else called?
Oh, JoJo said that. Okay.
Nobody else called?
It was like y'all niggas is eating.
Is it callous or is it a lie?
Callous.
callous?
Because it's just crass.
I only have a problem with it if it's a lie. Because there's some truths that can't be said nicely.
No, you're absolutely right, Daniel. I was just trying to lead you down a rabbit hole. That's all I was doing. You listen. I've like I said, I've been in the industry. I know models, and models. If you are past the age of 25, you are done as a model. You know what I'm saying? Not saying you cannot model frontline costumes for Ramage into your 30s. But as a high fashion supermodel,
Yeah, once you're 21, you're old.
I would say 25. I see 25, you're done. You can go on to other things. There is a natural progression into other things. Shout out to Tyra Banks. Shout out to Tyson. I actually know Tyson.
We come
Beckford.
to Fed. Welcome to the party.
I actually know Tyson Beckford. And the other one, Oren, who used to model for Ralph Lauren. Oren, I actually met him. Cool dudes. Just a natural progression. You go on to other things. It's not a bad thing. It's just it is what it is. But I don't think because you're no longer Hollywood material doesn't mean you're no longer beautiful.
We come to Fed. Big up yourself.
Hello, we come to fat.
What's up?
Miss Cream?
What's up, Kaylani?
Can we, Kaylani, you want to call up? I have some. We have some.
Let me ask you something, Kevin, because you always,
What's up?
I think about what you say about the way I communicate.
Okay.
How do I explain? Because like, there's been a lot of conversations about people's delivery,
Yeah.
even though they're telling the truth, and they whatever, and people judge the validity of something because of their feelings versus the facts. So the rebuttal that I've thought to try to bring someone to snap out of it is that you're thinking with your heart, not your head. Is that offensive?
Yes.
So what's a nice way to say that?
Well,
Because originally it was you're thinking based on feelings, not logic.
Well, the thing with you, Daniel, is no.
Beauty Jazz, Terry Crews. Come on, man.
No. He asked, and I'm gonna tell you, with you, it's more about being right. It comes across as you just being right instead of convincing the person. You know what I'm saying? That's what it comes off as. So when you say that, it's just about winning the debate and not actually changing the person's perspective. For me, it's always about one, making my perspective be known, but two, also opening up the person, the other's perspective. With you, it comes off as just, I want to be right, so I'm going to prove you wrong.
We come to Fed says, Danny, it's not. You're not necessarily wrong. It's your delivery.
Yeah.
No, so okay, a lot of people like to say that unless they're in the conversation and you're dealing with a hostile audience, right? So like, and proof of that would be, and you can try this on your own with a face-to-face comment.
Okay.
If you say the thing about when Kevin Samuels talks about high-value men don't want a girl who has kids already.
Okay.
All the people with kids is gonna be very, very triggered and very, very angry that you said that, and they transform what was said into women with kids are worthless. They're not worth anything. They're not good women. They're not worthy of being wives, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. When in reality, what he's saying is that if a person has options, if Halle Berry has a twin sister Halle Berry has kids and her twin sister
Elevated
doesn't.
Chrissy said, "Not Kevin Samuels." Yeah, 'cause
Right.
they
Which is proof of what I'm saying.
do not like Kevin Samuels.
And so, which is proof of what I'm saying. If Halle Berry has a twin sister, the twin sister has no kids. She's still fertile and everything else, but she's never had kids because she's never either dated a dude.
Whatever the reason.
Right.
Whatever the reason.
Everything else is equal. They're both fun. They're both educated. They're both cooperative. They're both supportive. They're both attractive. The only difference is that one doesn't have kids.
You're gonna go
Which
with the
one would
one-
you choose?
the one without
with
kids.
no kids.
Yeah.
Right. So
There's the delivery part.
fine.
Right. There you go.
So and if you explain that to them and you say which one would you want your son to choose,
Right.
they would say the one with no kids.
I absolutely.
But when he says a rich man who has or a high value man,
Danny,
oh,
can you just because even Beauty Jazz just asked, can you explain just briefly who Kevin Samuels is and
Kevin Samuels is an image consultant who's been around for years. Originally, for a long time, for many years, he spoke to his audience was mainly men, and he was talking to men about how to be more appealing to women. Recently, the women would call up for advice about how to date, how to get married to the type of men that he typically works with, because he works with CEOs and powerful men who are trying to become more attractive to women, to the type of woman that they want. Because, and he would help guys reconcile the difference between the type of girl that they want and the man that they are, and bridge the gap between who they are and the type of man that those girls that they want as a man or from a man.
Damn, you his publicist?
No, I wouldn't say I'm his publicist. I just listened to the show. But he became famous because of the clip when he told a girl that you're average at best. And a lot of people, when you listen to people talk about it, they change what he said. They change it to him telling her that she's a 5 when she said she's a 5. And because she said she's a 5, people say that he bullied her into saying that she's a 5 or whatever. And the reason why I don't agree with everything that he says, the same way I don't agree with everything that anybody says. I don't agree with everything that Jesus said. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know anybody who agrees with everything that anybody says. People madly in love with their husband. You don't agree with everything that he says. So I don't know anybody who, I don't know how many times I got to say it because people focus on.
You don't have to say it.
Elevated Chrissy said Kevin Samuels is a cunt.
Right. And now, and typically, because I don't know Elevated Chrissy, and I don't know if she's capable of having the debate with me.
Elevated Chrissy, would you like to call up and tell us why you feel Kevin Samuels
I would love that.
is a cunt? Because I would love that.
Listen, I don't know the guy, but it is 12:54 on a Thursday morning in my basement, and we're all talking about him, and most people know who he is. So he's doing something right. There are people like Howard Stern. There are people like Charlemagne the God. There are people like Barack Obama. There are people like Rush Limbaugh, R.I.P. He actually died today.
Yeah, he died today.
Really?
Yeah.
Rush Limbaugh died. Larry King died a couple of weeks ago.
I'm so glad. Y'all think I don't edit myself? I just did. When you said Rush.
Yeah, I saw you.
Why?
I
What
saw
happened?
you because he was about
You
to
don't know
say.
anything about Rush Limbaugh?
I know
He was about to
everything-
say good.
Oh, wait. Listen. I know a lot of things about Rush Limbaugh, but he passed away
No,
today.
and I said to myself, I need to just be respectful of it.
Right, you know, I mean,
Why is it that when you die, there's all this respect that comes out?
Because there's a difference between me talking about you when you can say something back about it.
that's not true. That's not always respect. When Kobe Bryant died, there were people that were.
He's talking about how you should always be respectful.
Oh, you should
The
be.
people who were not respectful got destroyed.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And then they got saved because of the BS. The people who got destroyed for talking crap about Kobe or asking questions about stuff that he was already passed.
Exonerated for.
Right.
Right.
Because the people want to know, they found out. No, the people don't.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? You played yourself.
Right.
You played yourself. You wanted shock value to make yourself more popular. You was hoping to ask a question to someone who claimed to be a friend to say something stupid. You know what I mean? Which people in the media do, but she wasn't ready for the repercussions of her choices.
Look, people are in the chat like, no R.I.P. to Rush Limbaugh. He didn't respect people. Listen.
Right. You don't respect people because you don't do respect. Doesn't work like that.
Right, exactly.
You're supposed to be a good person because
Hold
you're
on,
supposed to be a
Daniel,
good person.
the delivery.
Fuck.
The delivery. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Right. Yeah, I agree with you. And just because he was an asshole, on the day that he died, he still have people that are not assholes that are sad right now. You know what I'm saying? The RIP is not just for him. He has people that he had millions of people that he affected their lives, and he passed.
No, definitely.
So I mean, yeah,
My thing is,
we didn't agree with his politics, but he was a human being.
and my thing is, if you're gonna be disrespectful to someone you have no respect for when they die,
Right.
be prepared for the repercussions for the people who feel hurt as a result of your disrespect for the person that they cared about.
Exactly.
If Farrakhan dies today, and white people or Jewish people said, "Good, I'm glad he's dead,"
Right.
and some Israelite came and punched him in the face,
Right.
that Jew or that white person, a lot of people would say deserved it,
Right.
because they was popping shit, talking shit about Farrakhan, and they thought shit was sweet, and they was able to do it.
Did you see the recent film on HBO Max about Fred?
Yes, Fred Hampton,
Fred
Judas
Hampton.
and the Black Messiah.
Did you watch it?
Excellent movie.
Okay, so perfect example. When he was murdered, they the media had terrible things to say about him. Matter of fact, when Malcolm X was murdered, when Martin Luther King was murdered, Rush Limbaugh lived till 70 years old and died of cancer, so it's a very different thing. But I even though yes, he was racist, yes, he said a lot of disrespectful things, yes, he was a Trump supporter, and you knows what I feel about that guy. But today he died today. And I think on the day
Or he died today.
Died yesterday, technically.
technically
I know
yesterday.
what you meant. To me, the day don't pass till I go to sleep.
Right. So he technically he just passed away.
Okay.
And I think even in war, when an enemy's dead, the war is over. You know what I'm saying? You pay your respect. You know what I'm saying? So I don't look at him as a rapist or anything like that.
He was a cunt.
He was a cunt, and he's.
Clearly, he was good at it.
He was a cunt.
Because
it's
our
tw-
life, and we're talking about him.
It's 12:58.
Right.
But it's morally disrespectful to call him a dead cunt.
Right.
Call him a cunt, not a dead cunt, because that's mean. And about delivery thing, Danny. I'd say one thing.
Nobody's talking politics.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Shireen said it's too late to talk. We're
Nobody
not
talking about this. We talking.
I'm talking
death,
I'm
life.
talking about life. For a philosophy of life and death. This has nothing to do with politics. We're not talking politics. This is so anti-political. I'm not talking about Republicans or Democrats. I'm talking about life. You know what I'm saying? And if I don't agree with somebody on the day they die, or I thought this guy was a terrible person, even Donald Trump, as much as I joke, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't go and celebrate his death on the day he died.
But you would say,
Did you guys think that when that the white comedian, I can't remember her name, she has like very crass humor. She had a head of Donald Trump, like full of blood.
oh, you're talking
And
about
she got
Kathy
fired.
Griffin.
Right.
And
Yes.
she got fired.
Do y'all think that reaction was valid?
I think she went.
She basically got canceled and blackballed.
I personally think she went a little bit too far.
No, I understand that.
Because-
but do you think she should have gotten blackballed and canceled?
I think I don't have anything wrong with that, because if it was somebody else doing that to Barack Obama,
Which it happened.
we would want the same thing.
True.
So if you're gonna want it on one side of the coin, you gotta want it on the other side of the coin, and
Exactly.
just to come out there with his head and it's like you decapitated him, you went too far. You really didn't think this joke
Do you
through.
think it's cool that they took Farrakhan off of Facebook or Twitter?
I don't. Here's the thing. I think when it comes to censorship, it's a
very tricky road.
It's a very tricky thing.
Let me ask everybody in the chat, because everybody's disagreeing with what I'm saying. If in the unfortunate event of if and when I die, and somebody went online and said, I'm glad he's dead, I hated that motherfucker. On the day I died. How would you guys feel about that? Everybody in the chat. Me, Kevin Crown. If I passed away and somebody said, fuck him, he was an asshole, he was cocky, or he
took all my bookings.
He took all my whatever the fuck. He was opinionated, he used to talk shit. I hated him. How would you guys feel about it? How would you guys feel?
I try to fight the nigga, probably.
How would you guys feel on the day that the unfortunate event, God forbid, that I passed away?
At the very least, you would think that that person becomes the asshole.
But Elevated Chrissy said, "But Kevin, you're not a cunt."
To some people, I am.
To some
You listen to
people,
the point.
he is.
Right.
To some people, I'm the biggest one.
I agree.
And this is what I'm trying to say. But the links is in the chat. He's saying, but the people close to you would feel that way. That's why I said I am being respectful to the people who are feeling away.
I
About
mean,
the
when you
man's
think
death.
about it,
Because at the end
right?
of the day, you're not hurting the person you're talking shit about. You're hurting the people who's still alive.
Let's just
Who could also
say,
do something about their hurt.
let's just say, because people take things personally because
All the fucking time.
because if you're a person,
Oh my God.
if you're a person, you might tend to take things personally.
Right.
Because you're a person. So I could understand that. And that goes back to what they're saying about the delivery, you know, because they're people. And people are going to take things personal. I personally think I don't mind your method. I don't, you and I have never bumped heads with you saying that. But then again, I have a tolerance for fuckery anyway. And I just be like, yeah, okay.
I don't think I definitely mind Danny's method because of his method. Because of his method, Daniel has great ideas, but because of his delivery, sometimes the people don't receive his message.
So, and I understand that, and I can respect that too, because I'm also oftentimes very concerned with the consumability of information being shared or communicated.
Right.
Also, but I mean, there's a difference between two people. Most people don't know how to debate. Most people don't know the spirit of it and how it's properly supposed to be done. You understand what I'm saying? If me and you disagree, what's something that we disagree on?
Everything.
Look, give me an example.
Female being the disrespectful word.
Oh, I got an example. Before you said, when you said that you would kiss a girl after you come in her mouth, I disagree with you. Go ahead. What you gonna say about that?
So the way debates are supposed to happen is I can't now attack you and, well, Jason, you fat and you ugly. That has nothing to do with the actual point.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Whereas most people, that's what they start to do when they don't agree with your point.
When
You
they
know what I mean?
when they cannot tear down.
Well, yeah, they try to tear you down, and because
Right.
when they don't have a point.
Right. And what they don't realize is the moment I said that Jason is fat and Kevin
You
doesn't
lost.
comb his hair,
You lost.
You admit out loud, I no longer have any validity to my perspective, so I'm going to try to deflect and bring the attention to a flaw in you because your argument had none.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And now that becomes a debate or a fight.
Well, that's the difference
Or a conflict
between
of-
like a personal jab and the delivery. The
actual-
way the delivery could come, especially with these, the hand movements are like bass in your voice. So it's a different thing when you're saying it like this, and it's a totally different thing when you're saying it like this.
Daniel, I think what.
No. I understand.
Hold on, wait.
Go ahead.
I think when you recognize that somebody needs to receive some information or they're ignorant, and I mean
ignorant in the true word, not the derogatory.
not the
term.
derogatory.
Yeah.
Just they do not know something.
Right.
It's no longer a debate, and you have to regress and say this person does not know what is the best way for me to go about educating this person
That can, but to me,
without making them feel
that
less of a human being.
that cannot happen if the person already has no respect for
you?
me,
Oh, so you got to show them.
or they're no longer interested in an actual exchange of ideas through words, which is called a conversation. You understand what I'm saying?
Conversation different from a debate, though.
No, absolutely. That's what I
Okay.
said. They are no longer interested in a conversation,
Okay.
more or less a debate.
Okay, so
They just want to talk at you, and then and get the
saw that
kudos.
hand? You saw that hand? That shit was like 3D.
Yeah, he
like, oh,
put the hand again.
It's fucking
They just want to talk at you.
This is like talking in all caps.
And get accolades from the chat or something like that. You understand what I'm saying? Like this,
No,
there are
I hear
people
you.
who are interested in a genuine Like what we do here and what we always talk about when somebody new comes into the room. You understand what I'm saying? There's a difference between people who are able to have at the very least a conversation where people are allowed to exchange their thoughts or share their thoughts, and then that can elevate into an intellectual and productive debate. You know, I learned a long time ago, 90% of the time when I disagree with someone, I can argue their perspective for them in a way better than they can argue themselves.
Elevated Chrissy, if you were saying something and I missed it, just
you think you
put it
argue,
again or
you argue
highlight it.
You think you can argue my perspective?
Pick one, yes, absolutely. Because I go through the argument in my head to know what are the loopholes in it, in my own argument, to make sure I'm not talking shit out of my ass. Because I know entering all debates that I'm possibly wrong.
Okay.
And the only way I can make sure that I don't look like an asshole by you proving me wrong is for me to go through those things for myself in my head, which is why I don't like questions that are surprises. I like to know them in advance.
Oh.
So that I can go through.
Wait, you know these questions in advance?
No, he doesn't.
never
He
fucking tells me.
asks me, but
I was
you
He
know why
never
I don't
tells
hit
me.
the reason why I don't send it
And
is
and-
because I know already if I send the questions to Danny is gonna come
Yes.
here. He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
come
look
here
at
with
the
a
facts and the
book.
stacks. Yes,
He's gonna come here with a book
Yes.
with a bunch of points and footnotes and all types of shit.
Because I don't like to. I don't want to be in a position where I said, you know, all men are manly, and then somebody is able to prove to me that men are not manly, and I gotta have it out there in the ethos that I was wrong, that I said something not knowing what I was talking about. I like to know what I'm talking about. I like to put it like that. So when people say you want to be right, yes, I want to be right. I don't know anybody who wants to be wrong.
Well, how do y'all in the chat get to talking about fat pum pum? Where that come
They're
from?
not interested
They're
in
not
what the
interested in
fuck
this
we're talking about.
Yeah.
So they talking about
Where the Ross that come from?
they talking about we come to Fets.
We comes to Fat's cat. Yeah, it's nice. I think I watched one of her videos the other night.
Did you see your credits?
I didn't watch it that long. I only watched it as long as I needed to.
Have you ever seen like the credits for a porno?
Absolutely.
I didn't even know porns had credits.
Absolutely.
Really?
I mean, not every
I
time.
never stayed that
Not
long.
every time. Like most of the time, like if I'm looking for.
But then I watch porn clips, so they don't really have credits. It's just like
Right. So before, when I first found out about how to get them, you would get like 15 uses out of a 2-hour porn. So of course I'm gonna get to the point where there's credits.
15 uses.
I watched. Yeah, we come
wouldn't
to Fat.
repeat
I
clips.
watched you on Pornhub
So
the
you
other
would
night.
get, you can watch the 2-hour porn in pieces, in segments,
Okay.
or scenes,
Copy.
or until it fulfilled its usefulness. Then you go into the next part of it.
I used to have like the porns I used to watch. I used to always have a favorite part or a favorite
But you
girl.
have to find the favorite part.
No, of course.
Yeah.
But once I found that part,
Right. Of
that's
course,
the
of
only
course,
part I
of course.
ever watched in the movie.
That's understandable.
And then I would always try to envision myself as the person.
Oh, you got to look at point of view porn. It's amazing.
POV.
Point of view.
Yes,
porn.
point of
POV.
view porn
POV.
is kind of like she's sucking your dick. Because the camera
The
angle,
angle is as
right?
if your
The
eyes-
angle is as if it's you.
It's placed in a way where it's as if your
I don't-
eyes are looking at it.
I would rather not. I
So silly.
I actually, I'm not a big porn person, but I think there was a show where we were discussing
How you gonna
Kaylani.
tell me about some fucking new age porn and then say you're not a porn
I'm
person?
telling you how I ended up down that rabbit hole. So as I was researching Kaylani Cream, I saw a bunch of other stuff, and because I opened my Pornhub in the incognito browser because I still don't even want to open my browser and see that I was looking at porn. So I look at it in the incognito browser.
I don't care.
And my link at the first link on the top when I go in the browser, it says Pornhub Kaylani Cream. So it's like the first link in my browser. This is a fact.
haven't seen any
We
of
come
her
to Fed.
movies.
Big up yourself.
haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it? Yeah, she's amazing. She's amazing in those videos. And so sometimes I have to watch those videos when it's cold outside.
You know what's the best porn? Porn you make for yourself.
I love porn that I made myself. That is my favorite porn. I have a little collection that I have for throughout the years. I have years and years of porn that I've recorded that's in a secret place that nobody will ever.
That's key.
Yeah, you gotta really hide my porn stash. I'm not lying. It requires a password. It requires a pattern, and it requires biometrics. All three. So it needs a fingerprint, a password, and a pattern. And if you get it wrong 3 times, it actually locks you out.
Jason.
And sends me an email.
Jason,
and takes a picture of you.
I have a serious question for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Must be some good porn.
No, not even that. Like the things that you have shared with us.
Yes.
On your show.
Uh-huh.
As far as your spreadsheet.
Yes.
And, now you're sharing this fun fact about your porn collection.
Absolutely.
Do you think you're ever gonna have to answer for these things?
My hope is that since I already said it, you can't really hold me down, because I can be like, at least I was honest.
No, they're gonna ask to see it.
If you want to see the porn, I don't care. If you want to see it, I mean, if you want to see me fucking somebody else, then that floats your boat. Then I don't care. It's like if we cool and you want to see it, and you are a female woman, persons with vaginas, I will show you. I don't care.
What if they say delete it?
Delete it.
Yeah.
I made that mistake once.
I'm not deleting that shit. You can't get it back.
I made that mistake once. Yeah.
I'm not doing that shit. No.
And I'm not with the girl anymore. So.
You tell me delete it, and first now you're not gonna get to see none of it.
She didn't like a photo shoot. She was digging in my computer, and she saw a lot of the nude ones that I did.
What am I doing? Why they tell me stop?
I don't know what you've been doing.
Somebody told me to stop. Nadsy me. What am I
Nadsy
doing?
me.
What am I doing?
I don't know the man do.
I did something? What are you telling me to stop for? What is the reason? What am I doing that I need to stop?
He said, "Did I fucking ask you that?"
No. I'm serious. I'm curious to know. I'm in a relaxed mood today. I'm eating. Shout out to Shireen B. She laced my hair. Got the nice fresh.
It looks fresh. Shireen,
got the fresh.
Yeah, I gotta get mine done.
Got the fresh twist.
Pretty soon. I'm still amazed that the hair is just coming down this low, and every morning I wake up and I do this. This is what it's like for black girls who got their hair permed when they were young, and then they grow hair, and then they be like, "Oh, my shit mad long."
This guy with the
when you can see his shit,
this guy just
it's getting there.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the black girls in here love you right now.
Yeah, I mean it's true. I grew up around black women,
whatever you say,
and they've got perms when they were younger, and now it's sometimes hard to grow hair as you go older.
Whatever, Jay. I'm at the stage right now. I'm not even keeping track of how long my hair is anymore. I'm at that stage right now. When I realized that shit touched my shoulders, I was just like, whatever. I get through.
I don't want mine to get longer than here. So once it gets here, I'm gonna keep cutting it.
I know you. You're gonna want your hair to get longer than mine.
No.
Yes.
I just want mine to stay on my head longer than yours.
Jason gonna be like, yo, what?
I want it.
You see? You hear what he just said? I know him so fucking well.
I want to be the last person I know to go bald.
I know him so fucking well.
That is like one of my goals.
This chair hurts my butt.
Somebody said stop lying. What are they talking about? Stop lying.
I want to see Lynx go bald first. I want to see Kev go bald first. I want to be the way. You're not gonna go bald.
Bad mind not gonna kill
You're not gonna go bald because it just doesn't pass on that side of the family. Yeah, but you see that I do this a lot. I gotta get it out my face now.
You talking about that?
No, like when it's like this,
when that shit right there,
this, and I gotta go.
You look like you dirty whining, bro.
So, and I find myself doing that a lot when I'm having a conversation. I was like, yeah, and
yo, I ain't gonna lie, man. Shout out to whoever cleaned up Danny's area. You know what? You know what? Actually,
Danny, do you know what Danny like? You know when you weren't here and then you had like Rome in the studio, and I was like, "Well, Danny, you want to come sit in front?" He's like, "Yeah, I got my area right here. I got my camera on me, and no."
I actually have some plans for that area, where I probably get like a you see that poster with me on it?
Mm-hmm.
I've got to take it down, but I'll put up like a cave poster.
Ooh.
But on the back of it, it'd be a green screen because I found a printer who could print two-sided posters. So I actually texted him and didn't text him back. Shit, he asked me what size. But yeah, I'll probably get that done by next week. Get this thing popping, man.
Wait, who's talking about no panties? I want to be in a part of that conversation. No panties.
At this point, it's 117.
Yeah, it's 117. And listen,
No. No women should have panties on at this point.
no, you shouldn't have panties, and you shouldn't have a bra on.
Ladies, if you
Right now.
if you don't have panties on in the chat, press the number 1. Press the number 1 if you don't.
She don't wear no underwear. She don't wear no underwear. 1. We come to Fed. She don't wear no underwear.
JoJo.
I don't
Show
wear panties or bras
Redberry.
either, guys.
She don't wear no underwear. Who else we got? Swift D. She don't wear no underwear. Why did Kevin put 1?
Because I ain't got no panties on.
Okay.
Jason, when you gonna do a dub for Kevin?
I don't know. I'm a very singy ass nigga. You know that? If you live with me, I sing all fucking day. I wake up in the morning. I'm doing it in the shower. I do it when I'm cooking. Just randomly walking out the house. I'll do it walking down the street. I don't know what it is. I don't even notice it. I just belt out in song. I'm like watching a musical. All of a sudden, I start singing.
I sing. But
You do?
Yeah, I'm not well, but
Okay.
I sing.
That's not really.
You fucking know that.
That's not really. No, I don't. It's not.
So hold on.
It's not really singing if you don't sing.
So everybody in the chat, you guys don't enjoy when me and Jason break out in song?
The Wash Bombsy song.
There's mad songs. We did mad songs. We did a lot.
We need to we need to stop fucking around. And we need to record because he's like, scrub it, go and wash your bombsy. Whoa, scrub it, go and wash your bombsy. You would even brush your teeth. But there you go, checking my feet. On your Instagram. And you wouldn't even watch Bamsi. But there you go, liking my pics on your Instagram. So someone said we got a request. We got a Kun Kun water request. You ready? You wanna?
No, we can't really do the Kun Kun without the beat though.
We can't acapella the Kun Kun water.
Kun Kun. Wait, go. Okay, all right. It goes.
Kun Kun. Wata, kun kun, wata, kun kun, wata. I will not drown in the kun kun water.
And you say I can't fucking sing. You fucked up, bro.
What?
I don't have to be the main nigga in Boyz II Men. I could be the nigga
Be the
that
background.
just rap.
I just hit the nothing. Kun kun water.
And I could be the kun kun. And Danny could be there like, yes.
Danny can be like,
You know, my first time I made a score.
Danny's like these singing ass niggers over there.
He could be like in you know in the break of the song, yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna just come on here and tell you about my first time. And we like kun 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 kun.
Go ahead, Danny, tell a story. We're gonna sing the background.
Kun kun kun. Come on, Danny. Kun 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 kun.
Do one of your Danny voices.
Kun 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 kun
Kun water.
Daniel.
Danny got the kun kun water.
Splash.
Kun kun water. Kun kun water. Kun kun. He's not
I
paying
don't think
along.
I needed a tea apparently
not.
because that
He's
tea
not.
y'all had. What kind of tea was that?
It is so wonderful.
That's the morning show energy, bro.
Yeah.
Morning show is it's an epic, bro. Epicness guarantee. Yo, let me just tell you something, right? I'm not trying to plug my show here, but let me just tell you something. It's gonna be a year. You know, we're like really close to celebrating a year of me doing this thing. And Daniel, you was with me for the beginning. Then you have responsibilities, and I understand that. I don't fault you.
No, I'm. When the weather gets warmer, I'm coming back.
Facts. I love it. So this is the thing, right? I've never sat down and had a format for the show. I've never said, you know what, I'm going to talk about this today. Unless it was something like some kind of, current event that was happening, that I would, talk about or decide to. But I've, like, even the stories that I tell during the show, I never woke up in the morning and say, okay, I'm going to tell this story, I'm going to play this song and say this thing. I never said, yo, I'm going to sing this song. Like, me and Jason never coordinated anything besides, yo, you're going to do the fucking weather today.
That's it.
That's it. And I watch back some of these shows, and I was absolutely crying. Like, yo, how the fuck do we come up with shit like this?
It just happens.
It's organic.
You know what it is? We're crazy enough to fucking do it.
Yeah.
Plus, you guys are related.
and just say it.
Because we related? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I can. That's one thing like about doing the show. I can kind of feel when something is gonna happen, and I can play off of it because I understand.
And then he knows all the stories I'm saying is true.
Yes.
It's fucking hilarious.
But I mean, Danny, the same thing happens here. Listen, I have some questions, but it's rare that I get through a show and ask all the questions. We veer off, and I'll cut it off at some point, and I'll save the show for another time.
Totally off topic, completely.
It's okay. We've been off topic.
You guys know any high interest Roth IRAs?
What?
Do you
what you trying to
you want somebody
No, so-
who can hook you up with that? I can give you somebody.
That'd be great.
You
No,
trying to
because-
invest like $6,000?
No, listen. So, because on Clubhouse, I was on one of those financial things, and it was talking about, like, did you know with, let's say, if I checked it up for I think 8 to 12%, 8, 10, and 12. If you took $6,000 for your kid at 16,
They would have $1 million at.
it depends on the interest rate though.
Yeah.
At 60, without you ever having to put money
Yes,
in again.
I know that.
I thought that so my thing was the average Roth IRA though is only 8 to 10%, and that changes it from 800,000 to almost $1 million, to maybe 350
It's still
to 500.
it's
still a lot of money for $6 grand.
It's still this is the thing. It still gives that person, the son or daughter, the security that they know. I don't have to settle in life for something I don't want to do, just for a fucking pension or to live with somebody because they're supporting me financially. I think financial independence, knowing you're financially independent, but you have to have a strong background and be grounded because it could be a double-edged sword.
Definitely. You can do stupid shit.
You go carnival and you know what I'm saying, and have babies all over the fucking place. But if you have somebody who's ready to know this, so you don't tell them at 16.
No, absolutely, I agree with that too.
Right? You tell them, maybe you tell them when they're married or about to.
You just do it.
No,
you don't let them know.
I agree with that too. But my thing was just the concept or the notion. Because I was listening to this other thing about this guy who was talking about getting life insurance, where you pay $1,000 a month for 16 years, and the payout would be $1 million, and you never have to pay again after the 16th year.
A month?
Yeah, it's expensive, but it reaches
for 16 years.
For 16 years.
I'm with a company that
you're
I have
paying like $160,000.
Are you interested in getting one?
What?
A Roth IRA?
Sure.
Listen,
all right, I'm with a company. It's called like Foresters. They did mine.
$1,000 a month.
It's $12,000 a year.
That's $12,000 a year.
Yeah.
You know what he can do with that $1,000 a month?
Please, sure. I would love to hear.
He could turn that 12. He could turn that 12,000. He could turn that into 100,000.
How?
In it, investing.
Yeah,
In what?
And just
This was a solid laid
just
out thing.
just being smart and with like you
That's too-
do you do stocks, Danny?
Yeah.
Or you just like dibbling dabbling it, or you like?
No, I'm not a heavy.
I'm-
I'm not
I-
passionate
I ain't talking about stocks.
I'm at the point where Robinhood doesn't even want to let me use this app anymore. They keep giving me messages says you're doing a lot of day trading shit that we don't want you to do in it because I'd be in and out, buy shit, sell it. So that is to me that is
Shout outs
a
to Bitcoin reaching 51
Yeah.
grand today.
This is my thing, right? Extremely successful people who became successful on their own, off their own coin, weren't careful. Scared money don't make no money. You know what I'm saying?
Makes sense.
$1,000 a month for 16 years. Yeah, it sounds good, but nah.
No, it's definitely a safer thing for a person who needs safety in their investment and guaranteed results. But it's better than the other options
I
of
would
people
bet-
who normally.
if some of you guys are out there looking for good stocks right now, you gotta deal. See, you don't necessarily have to deal in Bitcoin because Bitcoin is expensive, so you might not get it. So, because you can only at this point, if you don't have the money, you can only buy pieces of Bitcoin. So what you should do is you should invest in the companies that have to do the management on the Bitcoin and all the blockchain and all the service and all that. Yeah, Dogecoin is all right, but Dogecoin
Can't you buy Bitcoin on Cash App?
you can buy
why I
Bitcoin,
got mine.
but here's the thing. There's here these companies that I'm looking at. One company, and I've been telling people about this company, this stock for about like 2 weeks. Some people listened to me, some didn't. I bought it when it was like $2 a share. It's a company called, the stock symbol is SOS. I bought it at $2 a share. It went all the way up to like 60 and it cooled down a little bit. And it's like about 12 right now. There's another company called Marathon, which is the ticker symbol is MARA, Mara. They're another company who deals with the management of Bitcoin. So every time Bitcoin goes up, you can invest in these companies and these companies will have a rise.
Who do you tell this to?
Who do I tell this to?
Yeah.
I usually would put this in like chat groups and
I've
text
never
it to
seen
people.
this in a fucking chat from you piece of shit.
Because you wasn't in the chat that it was. You're in the chat that it was in. You just didn't read it.
You've never told me this.
Talking about the lunchroom?
Yes.
No.
That room? No, you can't put something like that in the lunchroom.
And then they made a separate chat
You don't
just
take
for
a shit.
stocks.
There's 1,000 new
and I put it
messages.
in there. And everybody,
Am I in there?
I'm not in that one.
Everybody I told about this stock that
Jason,
they went. Listen,
Jason, have you ever told me about any stock?
but I never really seen you be interested in that kind of shit. But if you're listen,
I'm not interested in money.
listen. If you're interested, this is the stuff that I'm looking at
Don't
right
tell
now.
me now when you telling everybody in the fucking cave show.
Listen, SOS Limited,
See
right?
this shit? Y'all see this shit, right?
Buy that. It's the stock symbol is SOS.
Y'all see this shit, right?
Buy it. I think it's going to go.
It's always a family.
I
It's always
think
a
it's
fucking
going to
family.
go all the way up to about like $20-$25 a share right now. Yesterday it was at last night after the markets closed, it was $16 a share. It dropped down to about $12.80 right now. It's going to go back up and it's going to be at 25. And if you don't invest in it now, in a week's time, I'm going to tell you, I told you so. There is another company called CCIV. They deal with their company called Lucid. Lucid is actually going to.
Are you telling this to me right now?
No, I'm telling this to everybody who's going to listen. Lucid is a
So
company.
You care about everybody else,
Right.
but more than your cousin.
Lucid is.
That's
If
fucking
that's what you want, I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Damn.
I said a lot. I told. Look, Martin. He bought it. I'll tell you though.
Did you tell me?
No, I didn't.
How did
no,
you meet
not
Martin?
Not Lucid.
How did you meet Martin?
Through you.
How did you meet Daniel?
I think when I told him.
How did you meet Daniel?
I told Daniel.
How did you tell me?
No, I didn't tell you.
How did you meet Daniel?
That's my fault. I didn't tell you, but I did tell Daniel. So also is Lucid is basically the competitor, is going to be the competitor to Tesla. Lucid is going to make all electric cars. Right now you can buy it under CCIV, which is the company is called Churchill. Yeah, Churchill Capital Corp. They're supposed to be they're the company you can buy that through. just it's a good investment.
So
It's
I-
right now. It's
Jason,
what?
text this or something.
No.
You're losing me.
Okay.
He been
This is
lost
too
me.
much information.
He
Okay.
been lost me. That's what I said. Are you telling
It's too
us
much
that-
information.
Can I just
This
say?
is not consumable.
I
You're
know.
not- your delivery is not as harsh or callous as Danny.
Can I
but
just
it's like
say
the guy
one?
from Ferris Bueller. Ferris.
Okay.
I don't think
Bueller.
All I'm saying is, if you did listen to something that I said, and then you end up buying this stuff, you may make some money. Yes, Shereen, it's $13.60 a share. 20 minutes ago, it was $12.80.
You know what?
How would you invest the $12,000 a year to make it at $100,000 specifically?
You gotta really,
invest in myself.
you gotta, and if you're gonna do that, you really
I
gotta
can't
do.
invest in you. What the fuck do you mean you'd invest in yourself?
I would invest in myself.
How?
What you mean? How?
Pacifically, how would you invest in yourself?
Specifically,
Specifically?
Pacifically.
that's the ocean.
Specifically?
Pacifically, yes.
Specifically.
How deep is it? Pacifically.
Yes, that's
try
that
not to
style.
be wrong.
I missed out on Riot. My a homegirl of mine was telling me about Riot, and then she was telling me about it while we were smoking, and I forgot to buy it, and I see it's doing numbers now, and I'm pissed off about that.
Okay, so what we just talked about almost, right? Like, let's say you had said, I'm going to come up with a plan, and me and Jason and people in the chat who are talking about this topic said, I want to in on it. For the most part, that's a version of a mutual fund. Do you know anybody personally who runs something like that, where regular people, day-to-day, can...
People don't think I'm interested in shit like that, so they don't tell me shit.
Where regular people day to day, where you can invest through them.
So, like, let's say, Kev Love knew something about some construction company, something that was worth investing in, and we were like, yo, all right, fine, we all put in $5,000. Like,
I do know somebody like that.
Yeah.
I do.
Why you want to get introduced? I mean,
I don't want to just get introduced. I want to do it if y'all are gonna do it.
Listen,
If y'all believe in it enough to do it yourselves,
all we
then,
gotta do is have a group, like a WhatsApp group, where we all
that's
just.
not it. That's not all.
What we gotta do? It's all this stuff is information. It's basically, if you get the information, it's information and not being a pussy. That's just how you make money, and you gotta be like, okay, I'm just gonna take this money, I'm gonna put in there. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose.
I'm not talking about a susu, guys. Even though I would be down for a susu, I'm not talking about a susu because a susu there's no interest or no compound interest in a susu kind of thing. A susu is more or less a convenient bank savings kind of setup. I'm not talking about a susu.
If
Even
somebody,
the susus work.
if somebody, listen, my mind is wrapped up into what it's wrapped up into, but I'm always looking to level up. You understand? And I say this, and I say it. I know what I know. You know what I mean? I know about entertainment. I know about music. I know about fitness. I know about martial arts. I know about that stuff to a certain degree. I know about certain things having to do with just life and things like that, through things I've been through. You know what I mean? And I share these things. Sometimes I share with people who are not ready to hear it. Sometimes, yeah. And sometimes, when people receive my information, they thank me. You know what I mean? And the reason I do that, people say, yo, Kevin, why do you say so many things and do these things for free? Even when we did PL90, people said, yo, how much is it? I said, it's free. And I said, the reason why it's free is because this is what I know. You know what I'm saying? If everybody came together and said, well, Kevin, you know about health and fitness and you know about this and you're sharing it. There's somebody that knows about credit. There's somebody that knows about investments. There's somebody that knows about
Jason.
You know what I'm saying? That if we all came together and said, listen, I'm going to give you this knowledge because this is working for me.
Jason, why don't you have a financial segment of the show?
I don't know,
Cunt.
because I don't think.
I'm glad this is on tape.
Because he doesn't think people are interested in it.
You don't do things.
I was
is
just
that really the reason?
First of all, I was
Is that
just
really the reason?
first of all, I was just here reading out a bunch of ticker symbols that
No,
people
but
should
this is not
invest
a-
in.
this is not something that has an intro.
And then all I heard was, oh,
Sir,
talk about pussy.
No, that's not, nobody said that.
no.
I'm not
Nobody
saying
said
anybody
that.
said that.
Jason,
Nobody
so,
said
real
that.
talk, Jason. The way you was doing it, it's like you wasn't. The way you was doing it.
How would you like me to do it, Danny?
We'll talk about it. Because one, I would really like you to do a financial segment because I know, one, it's one of the branch offs that can happen as a result of this conglomerate that's growing, and it's something I definitely would like to have included in more conversations. Because like that thing with the you giving like a lot again, we talked about this before. A lot of people don't realize that if you have an LLC or if you have your own small business, you can pay your child $12,000 a year as long as they're actually doing some work, and you can invest the money. That thing with the $6,000 once for 1 year at 16 can grow into $1 million with never having to do money into it again. A lot of people just don't know about.
Yeah. And if you take that same $6,000, right? The same company I said, if you bought it at $2, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you just took $6,000, you put it in there for 2 weeks.
Uh-huh.
All right? You would have made you would have got
was
back
going through-
6
You're
times.
just going through too many things.
Yeah, you would have
That's
got
what it was.
6 times that amount back.
I feel you.
Or for just
And
putting
how
the
do-
money.
and how do you protect it from being taxed?
Um
An investment like that.
you make sure you can actually like they're gonna send you like whatever you're dealing with, they're gonna send you your tax documents.
Right. No, I'm saying, so what can one do to have made the profit and protect it from taxes?
There's,
Because
I mean,
we
it's.
talked about how Biden's about to fuck up capital gains tax.
I mean,
You own property.
when it comes is
Me,
not unless
So how does capital gains impact you?
Capital gains is not only about property. Capital gains is also about investments like stocks and royalties, stuff like that.
Do you know that 95% of people leave so much money on the table when they do their taxes?
No, I believe that. Absolutely.
That if you did your taxes properly,
Mm-hmm.
those capital gains taxes wouldn't matter. You would get back the money you spent. But a lot of time,
and that's part of the reason why I asked the question: how do you protect those?
well, for one, you see this food we just ate. That was a business dinner. It was purchased on my card attached to my LLC, and it will be a part of my write-off whenever I do my taxes.
Yeah, but you can't do that with your stocks.
No, but you can do that with your business.
Yes.
And it's still the same money that the account is going into. So it's all about it's all about where you put your money. Yeah, you'll get it, but you can recoup the money that you pay in taxes. You can. Or you could balance it out because you got to pay taxes. You have to. You just have to. But you can recoup some of the money.
Do you have like a trading app?
I don't have shit because
Okay.
nobody.
Here's what it is, Kev. You download.
You can't tell me right
Can't do
now.
that. Right. That's what I'm saying. What now? If we was gonna incorporate this into the show, you would have a graphic or a camera on your screen showing what the app was.
Here's
So
what
at least
here's what I'm gonna do on Friday. Okay.
with the fuckeries financial.
Right on and during
not a good
fuckery
day.
during
It's not a good day
fuckery.
for
What,
fuckery.
Monday?
You isn't it? What is it? Ask J. Lou.
Yes.
Ask J. Lou.
Yeah, that does make sense.
On-
Kevin, you smart.
On
Fuckery Friday. We not here trying to hit that fuckery.
You can't do nothing about it on
Right
Friday, but it's Monday, you could.
yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. I'm gonna put the referral link I have for Robinhood. I'm going to put it in here on Monday. We can go over some. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the research. I'm gonna put up some pics, and then we're gonna revisit it the next week, and then we'll see if any of those things made some money. I personally don't like big stocks. I like $2, $3 stocks
You know,
because I just feel like those.
I have a better idea for
Right.
you. A great idea for you. I think this information that you're sharing, I think you should do that for your subscribers.
A subscriber only.
I think you should do a subscriber only show. I don't think you should do it every week. But the people who've been here for every one of your shows, this is number 7, number 8. And the people who are subscribed, I think you can offer them something more than just a dead ass emoji.
Okay.
Even though that dead ass emoji is badass. You know what I'm saying? Maybe somebody will give me a sub so I can use the dead ass emoji. You know what I mean? But you can.
What does that mean? Give you a sub?
People
I
can.
mean, you can give somebody a subscription.
Somebody can gift me a subscription.
Oh, so what? They pay for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And gift it to me.
Yeah, penny. I don't really do like the penny stocks on there because it's just like I don't have the patience for that.
So if he does the subscriber only, I don't want to be a hypocrite. I don't want to cut you up, but I don't want to be a hypocrite and say that, like I said, you should give the information for free. But I just feel like as a reward for the people who's been supporting, that's something extra that I think they should be able to have access to first before you distribute it to the rest of the world.
Cool, no problem. We'll do that. We'll work out.
It's like almost 2:00 in the morning. They rocking out with us here. We eating. Some of them ain't eat. We chewing in their ears. Some of them, you know what I'm saying, ain't got no drawers on. Whatever.
Most of them. Pick up your set.
Thank you so much. But yeah, I think the subscribe that way you know everybody is willing to listen to you.
Mitchie Boo, pick up your set. I didn't even see you in there.
You know what I mean?
Cool.
So you won't get nobody saying, "Why y'all not talking about pussy today?"
Well, we already got that.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
When we started talking about death and all that.
no, when we started talking about money and generational wealth, it's if this is demon time, I can't imagine Fuckery Friday.
Yeah, I mean,
I wasn't sure how to respond to that.
I mean,
God forbid you say something.
it happens. Listen, I would like to share the information. The problem is that sometimes it's kind of like people are like, I don't want to hear this shit. But then when you make a little money in something, and the first thing why you ain't tell me, yo? I didn't invest in that. No, you wasn't.
You trying to say that's me?
No, I'm not saying
No.
that's you
we
because
come to Fed said she was waiting for sex talk.
you
come to
didn't-
Fed, you should have came earlier. The whole show is about sex.
Yeah.
Pussy, good
dick,
pussy, whack
ass.
pussy, ass sex.
Yeah.
How to go about it for the first time. Should you spit? Is a squirt
Jason
and
spit
cum?
all over my table.
All types of
Yeah.
shit.
And JoJo. It was definitely hump day today.
Yeah, but on that note, you guys,
DD Jazz, you didn't do anything to me. I just think that
have
we
to
should
go
be able to
to
talk about positive things that could actually help people.
because I still gotta go and try
Yeah,
to find.
I gotta show that. I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
figure out what studio I want to do it in.
Yeah, and I gotta try to figure out how, because the other night, after we left and I dropped you home, I contemplated sleeping in the car because I could not find parking, and I was just like, I'm just gonna park up by a hydrant and sleep in the car.
I'm gonna hit up Sam Dollars, and he's going to.
He'd probably be more helpful than Jason.
Yeah, I listen. I'm not some stock whiz. I'm the guy who does his homework. That's all I do. I research. I hear about some shit. I research it.
How long you been doing this?
I would say like 2 years. So I'm not a whiz.
Have you made money from it?
Yeah, I
And
make.
you don't think people should be able to make money too?
Yeah,
selfish.
Absolutely.
You're selfish.
But
That's what's wrong with our people.
The thing is,
Crabs in a bucket mentality, my brother.
I think more now.
You've been brainwashed by the devil to hate yourself.
I think
my
more
brother.
now after I had a conversation with somebody about like the GameStop thing, and then and what I said, it was like, it's crazy that people were in a chat room and got this information and was able to like make money, and then it was kind of like, well, if I see something that I feel is good, I should tell people too. Now, it didn't reach everybody.
I know.
I didn't tell everybody, but I started to kind of open up about it because it's like I said, a lot of people just look at it like,
I know
don't
if
wanna talk about
Daniel.
this.
I know if Daniel was dabbling in it, Daniel would have told me.
He probably would have.
Daniel, and I know if I would have, if Dan dabbled in it, I would have definitely told everybody.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Jason, it's okay to share.
Yeah. So that
We
that
all
was
can make money,
that,
Jason.
that was my fault. I didn't think.
Can we all take a flight to Dubai?
To me, it's just a little hobby I do on my phone. It wasn't like
Did
something.
you make money from it?
Yes.
Was it piss change or something that like oh shit?
No, it's pretty. It's decent.
Okay,
It's
what the
decent enough
fuck?
for me to look at it and go, oh shit, and be happy.
Listen,
and
here's
it
my
controls
desire.
my mood.
Here's my desire, Jason. one week after the show on a Friday, you're like, yo, let's go to Dubai. And we just we just get in the car and we go to the airport. No packing, no bags, because we could buy our clothes in Dubai. Okay. Share the fucking information.
Share the energy.
I want to do that. I want to do that while my dick still works.
The fucking energy.
Okay.
Yeah, because that
I want to go ATVing in the desert to Dubai, Jason.
That is how I try to fund other projects, like opening up the other studio. I get bits; they go right into stock. They don't pass anything else. They go right in there.
All right.
I gotta go. I'm tired, and I gotta find parking. And this guy has a morning show to do. And
they listen. They've seen me do.
Yeah.
Listen, they see me do.
Yeah, I'm telling
I did 3 lives.
I'm telling somebody in advance. Please buy him breakfast early.
I'm good. They saw me do 3 lives yesterday. I was literally in here for 14 hours yesterday, and I still did the morning show today. The morning show is gonna get done, bro. I live here.
Yeah, it's true. I gotta get over here.
I love what I do. I really do.
All right, guys.
Living the fucking dream.
What happened with that weed stock that you was talking about?
Oh, Craig told me it was a company called Sundale Farms. And he told me about it, and it was at it was at $1.
See what's going on, right?
It's because we're not in Clan Vamp.
Yeah, he was like $1.15, and I didn't buy it because
what is it now?
Huh?
What is it now?
It dropped, but the thing is, that's the kind of stock you get in and get out. You make your money and you leave. So I was just gonna basically put $100 in it, and then the stock went like 8 times as much. So I basically would have put that in and made that quick money and sold it and then been out. And it's so easy to turn 100 into 8 just like that. But yeah, next time I'll share the information. But you guys, have a good night. I will see you on Friday.
So for the Caribbean people, like when you start the conversation, it's hello, good night. But
when
you leave it's good night, good night.
Somebody just gifted me a sub, an anonymous gifter.
Yay!
Thank you so much.
Dead ass.
Thank you so much.
That's so nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you for giving Kevin a sub.
Thank
you
you.
can use the dead. You gonna use the dead ass emoji on the show tomorrow?
I want to see it now. Use it now. Use it now. I want to see it. Use it now. Use it now.
Use it.
There you go. See it?
Dead ass. I don't see. I'm a little confused. Kev, about how the tier bits work, because I know it's a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3.
Tier 1 is a tier 1 subscriber. Tier 2 is a tier 2 subscriber. Tier 3 is a tier 3 subscriber.
Oh, so the other bits that they don't see, you have to be a tier.
It's not bits.
Not bits. I'm sorry.
Emojis.
Emotes.
The other emotes you don't see is because you're not a tier 3 subscriber.
Yeah, you've uploaded.
Yeah.
How many emote slots do you have?
I have
tier 1.
It's 1 each.
So what's going to happen as you start unlocking achievements? That's why the viewers are very important. That's why the analytics are so important. As you start breaking through boundaries, Twitch is gonna award you with more emote slots. So that's why we are always pushing to share the live. That's why when other people are going live, when you're live and taking away viewers from you, I take it personal, because I went through the struggle of going from affiliate to partner, and it's stressful because I applied and got turned down.
Yeah, I remember.
You know, and then when I finally made it, I was like, yo, I talk to guys about this every day, and this is not casual. People use this app casually. There's people that really.
Beauty Jazz is the one who gave you the subscription.
Thank you.
And by the way, I see some. I do see some bits. Miss Kelly, baby, Shelly Alley, Tatted Bajan. I appreciate the bits.
Thank you.
Appreciate.
Thank you, Beauty Jazz. I didn't know who it was. It said anonymous. It said anonymous gifter. Thank you, Jazz. So yeah, it's a lot of hard work. The same way you check your stocks every day, I check my Twitch analytics every day. And it's like I said, I really appreciate the people that's on, even supporting you, and just being on, just listening to us. And I know the struggle, and I know where you're trying to go, and it becomes very, very frustrating but you'll get there. It doesn't happen overnight.
You lucky enough that I put like the time in with
Shout out to
with,
We Come to Fed,
right.
made affiliate this week. Bat.
Yeah, We Come to Fed. Big up yourself.
Shout out to We Come to Fed.
Big up yourself.
I was
We need to organize a day where we raid from We Come to Fed to the Cave Show back into We Come to Fed.
Yo, we come to Fed. Let's talk about that. Hit me in the DM. I didn't even know you had Big Up Yourself, and now I have
What
it
is her
too.
Twitch about?
And now I have to change mine.
Who
because
had it? I don't have that. That's not mine.
Who's Big Up Yourself?
That's not my emote.
Who the hell made that?
There are people. There's millions of guys on Twitch, and everybody has emotes, bro.
Stop. Subscribe. To
Oh, look at this! I got a hype train.
You have a fucking hype train.
Oh, thank you.
Stand
Look at
clear
that shit.
of the whole closing doors.
Stand clear of the closing doors.
Yo, y'all
Watch out
seen-
for the
y'all-
homeless people and peeing in the corner.
Y'all seen the images of the homeless person who got killed?
Serial
in
killer.
the train?
The serial killer.
I haven't seen it, and I still don't want to see it. It's just too much.
It's not. It's not. You've seen worse things. Oh, that's mine. You see the Metro card?
Okay.
Yo, everybody, y'all like my new emotes? Yeah, I got new emotes, bro.
What is We Come to Fed stream about?
She's chatting. She's playing video games.
I'm mad you thought I would steal your big up yourself.
I don't think. I just think maybe you did it before I did.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Maybe
It'd be your own family.
I don't think I wouldn't bug out about it. I would
Nah,
just use the
nah.
slot for something
Nah,
else.
that's fucked up if I did that. That's your shit.
Big up yourself.
Why would I do that? I have so much other shit I could do. Why would I steal?
I don't know. I wouldn't.
That-
Kev, but it's
You know I take shit like that personal.
But
so why
it's
would I do that
but
to you?
it's you. I wouldn't care.
I wouldn't do that. If anything, I would give it to you.
Yeah,
Pause.
I mean, yeah, you would be like, oh, I made this shit, and I think you should use it, shit like that.
I
But
wouldn't,
yeah,
I wouldn't do that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I got like mad emotes. Why would I take you guys? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that.
I got the.
Isn't that supposed to be old skunt? Yes, Beauty Jazz. That's why it's funny. It's a skunk.
Oh, scun boy.
Yes, Beauty Jazz. Yes. Yes. Oh, God. People are trying to. I'm tired.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh wow, I'm on hype train
We Come to
level
Fed is, hosted.
2.
That's fine.
Oh, we come to Fed with 400 bits.
Please come to a fair with the 400 bit. Pick up yourself.
Yo, what is that? What is that heart that's
Yeah.
turning? You see that?
What is that? What is
shit
it?
look like a-
It's turning into a dick,
That
isn't
is
it?
a
Is it?
dick.
Is that a dick?
Oh my God.
That is a dick.
That's a fucking dick.
Was that a dick or a rocket? I
She
don't
gave
know.
you 400 dicks.
She gave me 400 dick rockets.
When does We Come to Fed go on? Because we can definitely.
We come to Fed. Do you feel like going on? And I will wait for you to go on
She
so
just
we
came
can.
off.
You just came
I
off.
think she was on. What,
No,
this-
I'm saying what you said with the raid to raid to raid. We should coordinate that.
You know, this is what we should do. Real talk. This is what we should do. I'm gonna tell you the dopest thing we could do.
Okay.
We should do that.
Let me tell you the dopest thing. You know what the dopest thing we could do?
Dope as shit. Go
Let
ahead.
me tell you the dopest thing we could do. We could fucking watch Coming to America the day it comes out
Oh,
on the fucking Cave Show,
facts.
and we could stream it down here. And we could watch it on.
When
the
does
big
it come
screen.
out? Does
Because
anybody
it's on
even know?
Amazon, you don't get in trouble.
Because
No,
it's on-
Amazon owns Twitch. Amazon won't mind.
Because it's on Amazon, I won't get in trouble, or he won't get in trouble.
So we gonna do a Coming to America. What are we
When
gonna?
you raid, does
Are
the
we gonna
viewers-
dress up in dashikis and kufis?
When you raid, does the viewer still count on your original video?
What do you mean?
Or you literally get like, so let's say you did the morning show
Yes.
and he did an early show.
And I raid into him?
Do you still get the credit of your viewers while you're rating?
No,
his
my
show?
rating. Once I
You literally-
raid,
you really-
once I raid, I dump them.
Okay.
They all go. My channel turns into his channel, and I can stop streaming.
You'll be hosting his show?
I will host it. Yes.
Yes.
But everybody will be on his show. That means anybody new.
Kev, that is a great. Anybody, if you want to see Coming to America, I almost say Captain America. If you want to see Coming to America, and while we watch it, and then
But here's
we
the
can.
thing. Here's the thing. Why it's so dope. Everybody can throw the Twitch up on their TV and still watch the movie, but we can still all chat together.
Right.
And we won't talk. We'll chat, and directly after the event,
Right. We can get together and have a
we can
conversation.
get together and have a conversation.
That is a fact.
and then everybody can call up about it, and we could have an honest conversation about it.
Can somebody can when is March
coming
March 5th? What day is March 5th?
That's a Friday.
It's Friday?
I think so.
Okay, so that's perfect. That'll be for Fuckery Friday.
What kind of content, Shireen?
On March 5th, we are going to have a Coming to America Part 2.
It comes out on Friday?
That's March 5th.
I got to be in the cave on March 5th around 5 o'clock. What? That's the day it comes out, the Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be in? Oh, you have a. So.
He has an
I already
event.
got too many people, yeah.
So we can't do it.
Can we do this Saturday? I understand it's not the first day it comes out, but I just won't be there. I'm not gonna hold the show back.
This is by me, right, Danny?
Yeah.
Okay, so you've been by me without me being there before.
No, I'm just saying. That's what I said. I'm not gonna hold the show back.
Okay.
You can watch it on your phone while we.
True.
And then you can call up.
Maybe.
Yeah. You can still wear a tight shirt. But I think and then we could what we can do. I feel like I'm the fucking the PD of your show, but anyway, what we can do.
You are the program director.
Yeah, I'm the fucking board op. Well, he's the board op now, and he's the board op in training. What we can do, because I actually wanted to do this on my channel, is just show movies before I start my show, but I think this is a better environment. People are more used to me playing music and that type of thing. I think watching the show, watching the movies, and then like the movies could be something that we can get into talking about. You know what I mean? And we could do people could watch the movies and then we come in and we talk about it for a short time and then go to bed, because these 7-hour shows gotta fucking stop.
Well, I've been trying to end it for the
last but as your program director, I'm always gonna tell you always want to end it at the top of the hour. You see, it's 2 minutes to 2. Let's end it at 2 a.m. As your program director, you never want to end at an odd time.
In 90 seconds.
Because Kevin will call me the next day and be like, I don't like the way you ended the show.
Talk about the final thoughts. Start talking about the final thoughts, Jason. Your final thoughts?
All right. Final thought is, one, I'm sorry for not putting you on about some shit.
It's okay.
I didn't know that it was something of interest, but I understand.
It's not nothing of interest,
but the money is.
It's not even that. It's just that you have like I said, I know what I know. You know what I'm saying? But if you know something that could maybe benefit your goddaughter.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. So.
Because I definitely got my son on it too, and he'll call me at night, and we'll talk about it.
So you had the energy to share with your son.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's his son. You can't really be mad at that.
What's your final thoughts, Kevin?
I just, like I said, sometimes it's good to be transparent, because the same things that we're thinking, other people might think, and they might have room for their own interpretation. So sometimes it's good to put things on the table so we can interpret it, so there's no room for interpretation. That's my final thought.
Daniel?
We're more than one dimension. We're not going to only talk about pussy all the damn time.
Amen.
I think we should be able to talk about the other things that men talk about.
I agree. I don't want this to be a fucking relationship show.
Right?
No.
I don't think people should tell you, Shireen, sing that one song again. You ready?
Facts.
You ready?
Facts.
You ready? You ready? What do you mean you have an opinion on life?
Yeah,
whatever?
that was. I think that was kind of whack when we was talking about like whatever we was talking about. It was like, this is hump day. Talk about fucking.
I want zest.
Talk about fucking.
Shireen, the first 2-3 hours, we was literally talking about orgasms from different sources.
And get the fucking.
And sticking it in different.
They was talking about dicks. I think the dick conversation's way too long, bro.
Pause. It's 2 a.m.
Pause.
It's 2 a.m. Bitcoin has hit 52,000 for the
Yes,
record.
and like I said, as you mark my words, the same stock I told you this morning, SOS. After tomorrow when it opens, it's $12.80. It's gonna hit like $15-$16 tomorrow.
So if I put,
I guarantee guarantee that.
So if I put $5 into it, then I will get how much back?
Not much.
If I put $5 into it, I will get.
2:01. Are we going again for another top of the hour?
Yeah, no,
No, that's it. All right, guys.
no.
Good night. God bless.
Put $300.
I only got $5.
Put $5.
$5?
No, okay. No.
Only got $5.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. All right, guys. Good night. End the show.
Yeah.